It's hard, I've been scarred from out fighting. Waking up, stomach is starved, I keep grinding. 6 a.m, life isn't hard, I keep reciting. It feels like I might fall apart, I keep trying. Sun's coming up and the glare is so blinding. I'm sick of hearing and seeing all of the people whining. You want something good, then you better go put the time in. You get what you pay for and time is money, we climbing. It's prime time, it's my time, I got it. I'll be just fine, my mind, you can't stop it. Give me a vine to climb and I'll top it. Grow yourself a spine, got mine, that's a promise. Take a deep breath and head towards the darkness. The light at the end wasn't put there by no novice. My hand I extend, so welcome to my office. No time to repent, we're building and not. And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. And we ain't gonna take it slow. And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. Yeah, I'm the fucking show. I'm gonna rule this world one day. Y'all finna know the name. I'm spitting game to the people who decide our fate. I'll make a name in history, be one of the greats. I've got the traits that you need to get past the gates. Man, I don't wait, I exceed every single day. A different breed, yeah, I put it on display. Got all I need, and it's up inside my brain. I will succeed, cause I tell myself that every day. Y'all will concede and remember the name. Shout out to Fort Minor, cause it's 50% pain. But that 5% of pleasure's why I'm still in the game. And I exceed every measure by hard work, I'll explain. It's early mornings and late nights. It's fight and sleep, that's the hardest fight. But when you sleep, someone's passing by. You better try harder and fight smarter to go farther. Become your own monster, call a self-starter. Take it slow, and we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. And we ain't gonna take it slow. And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. Yeah, I'm the fucking show. Yeah. Break it off, break it off. I just wanna see you take it off. T-Swift, that shit, yeah, shake it off. Are we gonna take a trip? Taking off, oh yeah. Lay you down, I just wanna be your body now. Your life's too short, I'm from out of town, so we better get to work, yeah, working out. I get blacked out too easy, ever since I was 16. Wait, ever since I was 15. Oh shit, maybe sometime in between. I just wanna create some memories before I die this century. Fuck that advice to the enemy. Yo, do you believe in destiny?
When the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah, let's go.
when the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. She likes a man, not a little boy. Gotta have a
Up. How you guys doing? It is fucking hot. I'm cooking alive. I'm dying. Yo. The Petalia, some fishy. Why is it so hot? I'm cooking alive on my skin. I'm dying. They actually have game music. Change the volume up. Whew. Oh, yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better today. I am. Still hot as balls. Problem. Oh, I don't know. I'm still debating. Should I open up Discord? Will people hop in when they want to hop in? What do you guys think? For anyone curious what I'm listening to, I did actually post it in Discord mix. It's Monica Santucci, her live DJ pick. Please, she's an incredible vocalist. Her, Tyler Graves, Alien, her music. Go listen. Hey, you know what? Hold on. If I can summon a few. Summoning the minions. Oh, it's a good thing you guys can't see the head bombs. Wait, the game music? It's too hot for Bloodborne! There, is that better? Dude, I'm so dying of heat right now. It's not the fact that okay, so I'm guessing game audio is fine now. Problem is, it's not that it's hot. It's more extremely humid. That is what is getting me right. Oh, I know, Fishy, I know. Alright, fuckers. Discord is open. Well, considering my voice is halfway dead, Underseeker, you might actually get the lower levels that everyone seems to like. But yes, Discord is open if it's open. Because I'm literally just gonna play this today. Just chill out. Hey, Teddy. You didn't redeem it. I'm not doing it. We need the redemption. No, we need the redemption. Wait, what? Where? Oh, you did it when I wasn't looking at you there, you bitch. Oh, I didn't tell you. I have to. Alright, how do you want it, Honor Seeker? How do you want it? It's too hard for me to deal with any game right now that requires me to think. As messed up as I can. Messed up? Not bad. I'm not sure. By the way, for people, y'all have Jingliu in the horny prison with you. That's my chat cover. Enjoy. Oh. I got a Diana possibly joining. Sorry, people on stream probably didn't hear that. I said that we have Diana possibly joining us. Hey, Tarek. Alright. Honor Seeker, here's your redemption. Not happy with it, but it's fine. We vibe. Oh, it goes lower. I can actually do it lower and deeper. It just takes a lot of effort for me to do it, and after that, my throat is a mess. No, this is actually me just after a day of dealing with heat. About it. I have nasal drip, so the heat makes it worse. So I've been clearing my throat all day. So this is what it sounds like when my throat is being an asshole. Oh, don't worry, Tirk. I have a lot of catching up to do. It's just every time. Alright, talk and Talia.
Talk, fishy, check. Can you hear me now? Is this better?
There you go. Yeah, I just
Nice.
have to remember that the audio separation I did for Discord, sometimes it doesn't always pick up when I hop into a different voice channel. So I have to change it manually.
Annoying.
It is what it is. I just have to get used to it. So
Yeah.
yes, to everyone out there who's gonna watch this VOD and hear me talking to myself, yes, I'm talking to the voice in my head.
It's me, I'm the voice in Arctic chat.
Yeah, it sounds oddly Dutch.
Kan
Have you...
gebeuren.
Have you saved the world for Azeroth's 380? Not yet, not yet. The voices are real! What the f... I gotta remember. Oh yeah, I gotta go get a ring. Yay. And unfortunately in Talia, it's not Afrikaans music. Playlist now. How you doing, Tentacle?
Yeah, it's
Feeling today? Good.
it is what it is. Hola, tentacle.
It always surprises people. Switch over and speak it because they don't hear. Even though it is.
I mean, that's understandable. Also, a lot of people will have different intonations in their voice depending on what language they speak.
I apparently tend to go deeper.
Even the ooh.
Tentacle says hi. Roger King in bed. Ooh.
Glorious Beard voice. I do like that name. Maybe I should change my Discord name.
There you go. Alright, we can probably hold a conversation with me speaking Afrikaans, and if you speak Dutch slow enough. Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, probably.
Hey Duvel. Hoe gaat het vandaag?
Oh, nee, Duvel.
Is
Ja,
goed om te-
mij gaat het best wel goed.
Maar dat is goed om te
Hou je de hit een beetje uit?
Te veel.
Veel. Ja, fair. Duvel kan ons ook verstaan.
Ja, als je stadig genoeg praat, verstaan ik het meeste van het. Hier en daar is daar een woord wat ek sal mis.
Ah, en Honor ook, I guess, ja.
Ja,
Nice.
anders sal ek verstaan. Hetzelfde met Duvel.
Ik ga automatisch Engels praten, het is een probleem.
Hallo
Ik,
allemaal.
Hey Duvel.
Hey, give me another beer, bitch!
ik kan niet goed meer Nederlands praten, niet.
Tentacle, I'm actually not playing Dragonflight. This is World of Warcraft Classic. But it's a season of discovery, so there's a few fair changes to things that they've done here. So I'm mentally just fucking drained today because I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna run around and chill. I'm just gonna have people hop into Discord. And we'll just talk bullshit.
Yes.
Because it is way too hot to do anything.
We actually got some sun today. It was nice.
Tarek, yesterday it was actually because I had a migraine streaming. So I had to stop because I was literally a few minutes away from puking on stream from pain. So I had to stop yesterday. Again, I had the migraine before stream, but I think there was also a lot of lighting effects in Helldivers that also fucked. I gotta figure out how to turn down some stuff. It's been so long since I played vanilla stuff back in the... Oh yeah, no, vanilla, like, it's back. They call it classic now. And you have normal classic, you have Wrath of the Lich King, you have hardcore, and then you have Season of Discovery. So there's a few...
We played some Phasmo last night with Diana, Finnish, and Pisces.
Oh yeah, no, I heard from Finnish guy
Oh
who said
my
that he was screaming like a
God.
little girl.
Yeah, kinda. And Diana nearly died.
Oh,
Oh my
We
god.
were laughing our ass off.
I was not...
Oh
It
my
wasn't my
God, so
plan to
funny.
get 2 enemies, but okay. I think they're changing Wrath over to Catacin. Yeah, they are. Sideways. Not out this point. Yeah. I might actually have to take that pants, because it's gonna murder me.
You're gonna take off your pants? What?
There's an ability
Yeah, that's
that
the
my
nice thing
character
about
has.
being a VTuber.
I don't need
Yeah.
pants, what do you mean?
Pants are optional. Pants are an XP lost.
Oh, I know. Funny thing is, I literally just... This whole... So odd.
Yeah. Put on shorts as well. Like I went out to dinner just now, and the first thing I did when I got home is change my pants.
Yeah.
Duval, you should check out the Mix Discord. Apparently, somewhere along the line, we, as a group, started figuring out a weird erotic fan fiction about Cap's coffee grinder.
Okay. Where is it? Which
The
section?
Mix, in general.
General chat?
Yeah, just read up.
I missed the part about the coffee grinder. I did read about the...
Oh no, not
Other
the, sorry, not
things.
the
Okay,
coffee
the
grinder.
first-
The coffee
First thing-
press.
First thing I read here is who said I wanted your cream? Well, yeah. Yeah.
It was
Where do
definitely
I even
interesting.
begin? punch me harder. Jesus.
Yeah, they were going places in that chat.
Oh yeah, here I see the.
Hey,
comment.
mistress.
Okay.
It was definitely something, that's for sure. Oh, that was definitely something, that's for sure. How are you doing today, mistress? Hope you're doing
Oh my
well.
god. Coffee press in the full Tom outfit with a whip. Jesus.
What? Whenever I think about people joining a chat after we talked about something weird, I'm like, those poor fuckers. Alright, heard something about pants being optional, so I had to come.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
goodness me.
Pants are an XP loss.
At this point, they should expect it, if anything. Fair. Yep, no clothes required. And Talia, do you like living in your suitcase?
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because
Oh
my
yeah,
kids
I
are
am
going
proud
at
of
it.
my suitcase.
The suitcase is cozy?
The suitcase very cozy. Hey, at least I'm not as deep in the suitcase as Finish is.
A double stacked blonde with added cream. Oh my god. This is.
Aw, Diana said she can't be here, she's not able to join.
Aw.
Hmm?
That.
On Discord, you mean?
Yeah, she said she has to be somewhere. Ooh.
Look, Mom, we're on TV.
Hey, we're on the big screen now. So I separated my audio, so I'm listening to my own fucking playlist, and it is both a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Mm.
Game to play.
Oh, I've been so busy with Star Rail trying to catch up on the story. And again, I can't complain, I just see a lot of waifus.
That is a lot of waifus in the game, yes.
Exactly. I need to get another bag. My bag is small. Shaming myself here. I'm gonna shame myself because of my tiny bag, okay?
Is your bag full? Mine is too.
Time to empty the bag.
Yeah.
Honey!
Let it all out.
I think at this point it's gonna be Mount Vesuvius on Dougal's case.
Oh! That's not even. That's nothing. It's gonna be Mount St. Helens.
Wait, what is happening? Oh!
Yeah, summoning Derek.
Wait, what? Hold on. Mistress, you gotta send it to me. Send it to me. Oh, fuck. Activate. Paying attention. Mistress, send it to me! I need to see this. I need to see this, whatever it is. See it too. Let's see it too. It was T. Some pictures and memes. Hold on.
Oh.
What the fuck? What the hell? What? What? Huh?
Nice.
Okay, context for
I've-
that, Duval.
I have questions. I'm not sure I want answers.
Oh.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
Context for that is we were playing Elden Ring, but we do the co-op thing, so we all play
Yeah.
together. And there's an enemy called Melania, the Blade of Mikola. And
Yeah.
for some reason, she always switches between us when she wants to kill us. But whenever it comes to her special move, that is literally a combo that can one-shot you, she always goes after Tyrek. And so, so,
Makes sense then.
so, at one point we were joking that Tyrek is Melania's little sleeve.
Talk about plunge me harder, eh?
Oh my god.
All motherfuckers right here. I swear to Christ.
Tyrek is such an ODL. Melania thirsts after else.
I'm sitting here drinking my fucking peach Fago and this pops up. What the hell?
I like how Mother Mistress is like, I didn't get why he was sending it to Tyrek until now.
Well, good day to you, sir. Here's a meme for you. There you go.
Hey, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh hey, the game's finished, we're done, we're good. And then nope. Oh god.
Oh, don't worry, when we went back to fight Radigan, he became Radigan's little sleeve as well.
Christ. I guess in that case he could switch to. Oh man, words they escape me at the moment. Oh god.
That will never go away. That will
Apparently
never.
not.
Yeah, no, that'll never go away.
Put that on the list of things that will stick to me for forever.
Oh yeah. Oh goodness me. That was funny as hell.
Oh.
But we had almost, what, 2 or 3 streams of trying to murder her?
Yeah, like 8-ish hours in total, I think.
Hmm.
Something like that. I'll
Yeah,
have to
she
go
was a
back
bitch
and
to beat.
check the VODs.
Derek just goes into the fight next time, takes off all his armor and yells, "Come at me, maiden!"
What? She
I mean,
probably
there
had
was
more
that one
mains than
time you
I
ran
did.
in there naked, just saying.
I thought maybe it would make it easier to roll out of the waterfall dance, okay?
Mhm. Right, that's why you did it.
I'm the exact opposite of let me solo her. It's like she solos me.
Damn.
Oh. There's no saving grace there.
Straight into his arms.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I need to turn you up.
satanical.
Oh yeah, same.
Jesus Christ, I can't even.
How you doing, Tentacle?
Oh,
Hello.
fuck, I'm getting dizzy again.
He will never get out of that meme. He will forever be stuck as Melania's little sleeve.
I am Melania, Blade of
You
Mikola,
watch in the
and I
fucking
thirst
DLC,
for
they'll
elves.
Put her at like her most peak and unrotted self, and then we'll just get clapped again.
Yeah, she was clapping your cheeks all day.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, if the DLC comes out, she's in there like her most peak form and unrotted. We're just gonna be fucked.
No, Beto and I will be in the background with popcorn waiting for you to get clapped.
I see how it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Throw the elf under the bus.
A little bit more. How come the first thing I hear Tariq and his cheeks clapped?
Hey, Lipin,
Hey, Lepin.
how's it going?
Standard content for this team.
That's peak content.
Yeah.
My question is, no matter what group it is, why is it always me? It's
You're the one that always
me.
gets your cheeks clapped by her. Well, I don't know what you want us to say.
Apparently.
Wait, do I have
Well,
enough
everyone
money for
knows
that?
elves are naughty.
Hmm.
I don't know about that one. No, no.
And I feel like I can leave it in Tentacle's hands to keep the meme alive.
So
Oh,
it
it will
seems.
stay alive.
Oh, good luck with your class, Laypen.
No worries, Leppin, no. No worries. Take your time. I need a bag. Tell me I can buy a handbag. Hey, I can buy a handbag. Here's my
Yeah.
handbag. Give!
The problem is they're kind of like disproportionately expensive.
Yeah, 5
expect-
silver, I'm already fucking broke again. Jesus Christ, game.
Yeah. I had to basically take cloth crafting on 2 different characters because you can't do the thing like you can with hardcore. And just pass things back and forth.
No, you can't.
So,
Which is fine. I'm running around as a healer because I was like, fuck this bullshit of constantly dying. I'm gonna stay alive. Fuck.
yeah, Priest is pretty survivable from what I remember. I don't know how different it is for Season of Discovery with the things, the tools they get, but
Not gonna lie, the song I'm listening, like the singer, is really relaxing to listen to.
nice.
Hold on, I need to murder some corpses. Wait a minute. Never mind, they're already dead. I just have to slap their cheeks. Wait, do they even have any cheeks left at this point?
I think it's probably just kind of hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they might be modular cheeks.
Yeah, the angle of the dangle.
They're rotting corpses, so
It's...
Did they not
Just
stop enough, huh?
sewing set on.
Yeah, the cheek is slightly hanging to the left.
Get right back. I'm gonna put my kids to bed.
Alright.
no worries.
What? If you clap the cheek with too hard, it will follow.
No, if you clap that thing too hard, it's gonna yeet itself.
The entire leg's gonna just fall off the thing because it's holding it together. There's that
Now-
one
now
scrap
I-
of cheek flesh.
I literally now have this fucked up mental image of an ass cheek just flying through the air.
Not the first time I've seen it happen.
I don't know why. Just a random ass cheek just zooming through the air like fucking Superman. What's wrong with me?
Having good mental imagery just makes things more easy until it doesn't.
Considering I'm part of the gay community, I can say that if it was a gay man, you'd know it's a gay ass cheek because it goes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I'm that awful.
Man.
Hmm?
I'm still kind of dead from the. It's been a bit cold, so I'm kind of sluggish.
I'm out of mana.
Last night, it fucking poured rain, and then before I went to bed, it decided to snow, and now I'm just going to stay at like 2C for the rest of the day. So I'm all bundled up in my goddamn chair. niece
My
is
dumbass
probably
ran out of
pretty
mana.
home. I mean, that happens with casters, especially at early levels.
At least as a mace wielder, I can still deal damage.
Yeah, the bonk stick.
Oh, I got a mace. A whack 'em.
Yeah, it's a bonk stick.
Lordy, this heat, it's terrible.
How even warm is it for you today?
It's not so much warm, it's like 30 degrees right now, but
Oh,
it's
the humidity.
extremely humid.
Oh, yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that, so I feel you.
So at this point, I'm like, is it gonna rain and when's my power gonna die?
Let's hope it does not. For a change.
Ugh. That went wrong. Ugh. You know when a pain tablet like scrapes down that little thing in the back of your throat and it scrapes against it and you're
uvula.
stuck with an aftertaste now?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
they
that
taste-
sucks.
It's so disgustingly bitter. Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, it's silly as hell. Thing is, I don't really mind the temperature that like 30 degrees I'm still fine with. It's the humidity that's getting me the most. That's the part that sucks. And I'm just hoping my internet doesn't die again like it did last night because that was bull. Oh, the burps. Whew.
Burp, burp.
And it's those weird little burps that repeat on you, and the last thing I had was a pain tablet, so it's bad.
Yeah. Nice.
That's usually why I pair my medicine with something that covers the taste really well. Some medicines, no matter how you take them, are just vile, though. Oh.
Prednisone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like constantly checking my dashboard to make sure that out today.
I mean, it seems all fine and dandy on the streamy end so far. Smooth sailing.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna try and level up as fast as I can to get to phase 2 of basic.
Yeah, and you
So
don't
what
have to
is
worry.
SOD? Oh, sorry.
No worries.
So SOD is basically, they take vanilla WoW, or WoW Classic, and they break it down into phases. So the first phase was up to level 25, now it's up to 40, I think.
I
But
think so.
they added a little extra stuff. Hold on, let me... Okay, so as you can see on my character screen, there's going to be a side that says rune. So now you get runes that you can slot into armors.
Oh.
And it gives you extra abilities. So now you basically have a warlock that can act as a healer that can do more damage, and so on and so on and so forth. Like, it's actually really interesting. It puts a neat little spin on stuff, and they've reworked some of the dungeons. Like, some of the higher level dungeons are now lower level, but it's like 10-person raids and so on.
Raids, yeah. Like, they're kind of easy. I haven't done any myself.
Mm.
But, from what I hear, they're easy enough to just do with a pickup group and kind of fun. I didn't get to do any because I was a bit lax on my level and stuff, just farting around.
Yeah, they've changed some things, kind of added in.
I think the big raid for this way was Nomergon.
Yeah, it's the one that came out now.
Yeah, some of the runes were pretty busted on like the second wave yet because I haven't got around to look at it. Need to redo my sub at some point when we're...
No, my best friend's already fucking halfway through phase 2, and here I am still trying to catch up with finishing phase 1. I've been so down with as well. I've not even gotten to anything.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule is also out the door.
Not with the power outages and the internet failures.
Oh,
and the heat.
and don't mind me doing a fucking 13-hour stream in between.
Yeah, that too. Just out
That too.
unplanned, out of nowhere.
Just on things.
Yeah, it just happened. Why are you resisting, you hoe? Fucking die! No, how dare you?
But I
No.
must live.
Thank you for your
WoW
fucking
still
death.
region locked?
Wait, what?
Is WoW still region locked?
I think so,
Yes,
because for
Damn.
Seekers to play with me, I think she had to resubscribe.
Yeah.
But on an EU account, I think she had to make an EU account.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I
she
had to
did
make
it.
an EU account. to
Okay, yeah.
Play with you guys as well.
Yeah, Tarek will actually be able to tell you.
Maybe once it gets properly integrated with Microsoft, they'll remove that BS shit. But it's weird.
Would be nice, because it would make playing with people, like with friends, easier.
Not, oh god.
No,
yeah.
Ogre, not again anytime soon. My sleep schedule has to be thoroughly fucked for me to do that shit again. I was dead.
Impromptu streams are best streams sometimes.
Oh hell no.
did say sometime.
No, fishy, not soon. Not soon.
I have a child.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Honestly, to get me to do another 13-hour stream or 12-hour stream, I'm gonna need preparation for that. I was so
Honestly,
tired.
No doubt.
I was
You
fucking dead.
slept most of the next day.
Say again?
Didn't you say you slept most of the next day?
Broken sleep, which worked out to about 5 hours of sleep. I got that healed. But at least I can say to date it's my longest sleep. Sorry, my longest stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say 5 hours for your longest sleep is not that great.
My shortest when I'm out of an insomnia cycle is 4 hours. That's my shortest. My longest can be anywhere from 5 to 10 to 12, depending on what's happening. If I have a headache, then I'm down about 3 hours. Because then it just straight goes into.
Don't need to exacerbate those either. Oof.
No, that's why I ended as early as I did last night, and we finished just after midnight. 1 a.m. I was in bed, and I was knockout until 11 a.m.
Yeah, sounds like you really needed it then.
Yeah, the headache is like a lot easier. Back to its usual bullshittery.
And the improvement's an improvement, as they say. Oh. The Undead Priest thing is always kind of throwing me off a bit because the light is painful to them, but they use it anyway. At least according to the lore I've read.
I think it's one of those cases if you don't look into it too deeply.
Yeah,
I
they.
suppose. Well, I
You
mean,
can't
there's
really
like
strip away
references to it
that
in
from it.
game as well.
Oh yeah, bats. Oop, not that bad. That bat can hit me back and it's not gonna be fun. That bat might possibly bitch slap me.
They don't give a fuck.
Oh, fuck you, you hoe. Knock me.
Ho ho ho.
As one does.
Oh, this is another bang song. Jaden featuring Kid Cudi on my own.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
I've posted it before, I think, on Discord. Like, long while.
Good chance, yeah.
Like, I could play my playlist on stream, I just have to mute the VOD.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. Unless you like go even further with audio separation, which makes it a pain.
I
It doesn't
could,
always work properly.
yeah. That's what I was like, I could, but I'm not gonna trust doing it.
Yeah, don't need any troubles with Twitch.
No, you know what's bad? Stuff that was on my no copyrighted playlist before are now
bad.
considered copyrighted on YouTube.
It's so weird.
So I've got claims. I'm not gonna fight them because I'm not monetized. So I'm like, yeah, sure. What the fuck? If you can get something off of that video, kudos to you. But that's why I've been sticking with only the Netflix playlist for stream playlist. Because Netflix completely non-copyrighted a lot of their music. They have an entire playlist that's non-copyrighted.
I understand, like, people wanting.
Thing is, it's not even the artists that do it, it's their labels.
Yeah. That's the problem. Same with the whole TikTok thing that happened. That was not because the artist wanted their music on. No, it was the label thinking that they would lose music. Or lose sales because people were using TikTok to listen to music or something bullshit like that.
I'd actually die to bats. Because there are two of these little bitches.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Saying so. Problem is like that area is so full of aggressive ones too.
Well, I should spot this now. I've healed up.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, how dare you. Stop eating my ass. Not into that.
I mean, you're surviving, so.
Thank you for your donation. I don't want your blood. I want your pelts. I have enough of my own blood. Thank you very much. God, it's so hot. My hand is sweaty on the fucking mountain. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's such an uncomfortable feeling, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to push buttons and it's like, sleep? Yeah, thanks. Trying to hit stuff to kill things. My fingers are slipping along.
I don't think any of us were going to, but
They're like.
Alright, lift the ship in.
Oh, what, me and button coon? Click, 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 click. Slap. Woo!
oh my goodness gracious.
La-di-da.
I was not expecting that at all. That was something.
What?
Wow.
The slippery buttons is supposed
Keyboard
to be a
jam.
special. There you go. Keyboard coon. Woo! Hey, you never know that your keyboard and mouse might be an alien that's just having a really good time because they're getting pounded every single day.
Good for them, I
Wait,
guess.
what? Oh my god.
Did you just think about it, dude?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Thanks
he
for that.
did.
Thanks. There goes my night's rest. Thank you.
You'll be fine.
I don't know, I think you're gonna have a fun night. Not
I mean,
gonna lie.
no, I mean, if you think about it, Duval, it doesn't say a word, it doesn't say anything, but maybe it's speaking its own language and it's saying, oh, harder, Duval, yes, more, yeah,
Yes.
yes, click that left
Click
button.
me harder. Click me harder. I shall.
Mechanical keyboards are just the vocal ones.
I didn't think about it that way.
This is why I look my keyboards up before using them.
I mean, it can't be any worse than like the inventor of Vaseline who consumed a spoonful of that stuff every day until the day he died.
What?
Yeah, I remember here. Yeah.
Why?
He was
So
96 years old, by the way.
I mean, I guess it worked.
That's how you make your cremation look like a fucking chimney fire.
Oh, God.
It would
Jesus.
just be a bunch of tar.
Why do you think the movies use the clicking sounds?
I guess he was never caught.
Oh, wow. Fishy says, oh, yes, Duval, smack my spacebar harder.
Yeah,
Oh
for sure.
yeah, he's forcefully giving himself IBS.
I mean, I live with IBS, so I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Oh,
I have ulcerative colitis and diverticulosis.
Oh, my grandmother had those. She did not have a good time either.
yeah, it doesn't sound like a good time.
It
Oh, no.
isn't.
That's,
Alienware brand.
that's
Oh,
not,
no.
nothing great to that. No.
Oh yes, the Alienware brand was just aliens in disguise all along. It's funny because my spacebar isn't long; it's kind of wide and fat.
Oh, you're making this so not better.
It's like a tuna can.
Well, now we know that apparently
Unironically, it
Tyr.
is.
So I guess that means Tyrek has a girthy spacebar. This is what I'm getting out of it.
Very, yes.
Then he wonders why we call him the naughty elf. He walked into that willingly.
There's nothing naughty about his face.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just the way you described it, though.
There isn't much else way to describe it.
Uh-huh.
I've got pictures of it before.
Uh-huh.
The space bar is thick.
You know, I'm starting to get more and more
And
concerned
some
over here
space-
because there's talk of you
spacebar
taking pictures
picture.
of your spacebar by now. What is even happening?
Well, I guess it was more like showing people how far I can reach across the
Oh
thing. It
God,
was
he's
incidentally there.
wow. Now you're just reaching with your spacebar. What is going? Why is this a thing?
I think I'm gonna go now. Before this escalates.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta use two hands.
No, I can reach from like my leftmost macro key to the L button. I was just showing it off because I have to be.
Yeah. Showing off your reach to your macro button. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Or coming out of
definitely
the
going
Orange hand's
to
quite lucky.
On the spacebar with boobies on. You know, I think you could probably find someone that'll be willing to make one like that. Oh, fuck off, dog.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
I'm
dog.
sure there's probably some breast keycap somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Inventory image.
You know, I wouldn't mind that. If my spacebar had titties, I mean, that would be perfect.
The question is, do you make them
I
firm
would
or
hit my
soft?
spacebar a lot.
There you go.
That's the thing.
You know, those games that are like, oh, you need a controller for this. Fuck that, I've got a booby spacebar.
Oh god, get angry at the game, just slap a tit. Ugh.
Basically, yeah.
No, I would.
Like,
Ugh.
get zest and then
I
just
would be
like
mad all the
give it
time.
a feel.
Look, you gotta appreciate the mountains, okay?
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us here do.
Yes, they're artistic.
I just
Wait,
can't...
are we still talking about bits?
Yes, kind
Both,
of.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
that's okay.
The mental image though is like I just can't imagine the keyboard.
Are you
in
winning,
front of
son?
you.
Just slapping your spacebar continuously. Yeah, I think I am.
Depends on what you consider winning.
I mean, I guess in that case, if you're losing, you're still kind of winning. I don't know.
Well, if you think about it this way, you'll always know who's the non-booby appreciator, because if you give everyone a spacebar with titties on, the one that's still got their nips perfectly fine, you know they've not been spanking that titty.
I mean, there's some people who probably just have like an ass instead, knowing them.
No, that's the enter
Ass
key.
keyboard. No, Jesus.
It's like those mouse pads, right?
Lordy. Hey, Pisces.
Pi.
By the way,
Every deck is
Pisces.
one of those.
Pisces.
Pisces, it's open Discord.
Jeez.
My fellow ghost hunter, Mr. Pisces.
Yes, you do be hunting them ghosties.
Yup. We've been hunting for hours last night.
Really?
Oh,
How'd that
yeah.
go?
It was fun.
That's good to hear.
Spices.
Pisces, wait, what? A quick search, no one makes booby keyboard caps. Aw, that's actually kind of a market that they should be
Oh.
thinking about.
I mean,
Okay.
custom caps for mechanical keyboards are a thing, so that should be
Yeah.
possible.
Oh, you know what? You can get Diana to 3D print a few for you.
The
Yep.
problem is, how do you get the right texture?
You're worried about texture. We're still figuring out how to get the shape.
Well, I mean,
Why are you being ahead on the team here? Get back.
I thought that was supposed to be the idea.
No. You're the one that's actually supposed to be worse than we are because you're the one that wants the boobies in the first place.
I want them to. I want them to.
Oh my lord.
Preferably as much as I can. Thank you very much.
Clearly, I'm the front guy.
I mean,
now.
Diana has...
Goddamn.
Oh, wow, fishy. If she was here, she'd
Hey.
bitch slap you.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
It's the Romanian
If she's
salt
watching
rising.
this, you're gonna die.
Well,
I mean, we're all gonna die eventually.
This is true.
Some a little sooner than others.
Some of us a little bit more prematurely than others.
Faithful than others.
Yeah, and Diana almost died last night.
what? Oh, the
Stuff.
screaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really?
That was so much fun.
Was it that
Oh my
bad?
gosh. She had a great scare.
Yeah. She didn't say anything for like 2 or 3 minutes.
That
Holy
bad, huh?
shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Apparently the ghost screamed in her ear.
Oh.
Oh, it was one of those. Oh god, I haven't seen one of those in a
Yeah.
while.
And
Yeah.
Pisces and Finnish and maybe were laughing our ass off.
And usually you don't get the ones that like whisper in your ear and stuff too often anymore.
I mean, I was more concerned with her and all that at
Well,
first, and then when she said
yeah,
what
yeah.
happened, that's when I was like, okay, I'm glad you're okay. Sorry that happened, but that was hilarious.
I mean, it's kind of you don't get to see Diana just scared out of her own skin too often. So
No, true.
That's fair.
Oh, motherfucker. Your tits full.
And we almost got her to play
Hey,
prison,
kitty.
but she noticed
Pity.
right
Aw.
at the end when she had to ready up. She noticed.
Okay,
Oh,
no, we didn't
Aw.
almost get her to play prison.
didn't.
you guys
I
are mean.
I joked with her saying we are ready for the next map.
Mhm.
I was not gonna actually have us do prison.
Oh, okay.
I put it up there as a joke just for her.
Yeah, she would have
Aw.
eviscerated you guys if that happened, though, by the way.
And
But I mean,
just random.
we've played prison in high school. in
Oh,
the
she
past.
hates
Yeah.
prison in high school.
I've played high school so much it doesn't bother me. Prison is the one I've played. The
Only thing
least,
I don't like
think.
about them is just how big they are. It's hard to maneuver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially on like higher difficulties. 'cause the
Wait,
thing will
is
just
is
come
that
right
Teddy
at
that's
you.
in the chat?
Yeah,
I see it, Teddy. Yeah.
Teddy's always stabbing.
Ah.
Stabbing boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like how just during the middle of this conversation I hear this really climactic Star Wars music because I'm pretty sure my buddy's playing the Old Republic in the back of the house.
I haven't touched
Nice.
Old Republic in a while, but that's kind of because I've been.
Yeah.
When I have been
I've
playing
been-
games,
Does
I've been playing
Teddy
Star
want to
Rail.
do some hunt?
Teddy, wanna hunt? Pisces wants to know.
Yeah, I poke at it occasionally just to make sure I get my coin rewards and buy stuff I'm wanting occasionally, but that's about it. I usually just play it in bursts.
I take it that's a yes. Oh, he's already in playing. Oh gosh.
What did you expect? It's Teddy.
Oh. Hey. How
So
much
I'm gonna
bags?
hop over to your
Alright.
other just hanging out
Take
channel.
care, Pie. It was good hearing from you.
Yeah, if
buddy.
you need a third, let me know.
You have Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, he just doesn't play it.
I thought you meant Ghost Hunt. That we were
Mm-mm.
talking about
No.
Phasma. Ah, okay.
They're at the bags and
I
pick up
was
some
confused.
bursts.
Someone got gaslit for a second there.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty.
See ya, Pie.
See ya.
Pisces.
Peace.
Hmm. I'll say though, there's just something kind of charming about the old aesthetics of vanilla WoW. I don't know what it is.
I don't mind the new one. I really don't mind it. It's quick to level and everything.
Yeah,
At the moment, SOD is just interesting. Kind of something.
yeah, that's how I feel about it, really.
It's the same reason I still play hardcore when I can.
Hmm.
Is because it's something interesting and a new twist and spin.
Yeah, I don't touch that one as much because there was just this random spout of internet issues, and it's kind of
Hmm.
painful to lose your character like that.
Okay, let's not now point fingers about who is playing Hunt and who isn't. But you're not playing Hunt either, Fishy. What do you mean?
Don't you have it, Fishy? I mean, you
He
can
does
go
have
play
it.
with them too.
I'm curious what the updates are gonna look like for.
Well done. I regret not being
Oh,
there to
the,
smash those undead into rotting pulp.
Engine update?
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further
It'll
attacks
certainly
within
be
Terra's front.
interesting.
The orders have
I
been
just hope it
given.
doesn't smoke
The
my
Scourge and the
system too
mills
much.
must
It
be
shouldn't, but
destroyed.
you never
Go
know.
to the mills, collect notched
Could be
rings from
fine.
Rattlecage and Cracked Skull
Yeah,
soldiers
it's not
and
like a super big
blackened
jump. It's
skulls
just
from Dark-Eye Bonecasters.
the problem is jumping
get to the
to
mills,
an
follow
updated
the
engine
road
doesn't
west.
necessarily
After
mean any
crossing the
bugs are
bridge,
going to
take the
be
next walk
fixed. It may
north,
also
then keep going
exacerbate
north.
some old
When
ones.
you see windmills, the battle will
Yeah.
begin. Time is a luxury.
The
that
only
is not
other issue I
afforded to
have
those
is
of us under the
making
employ
it
of
very
Lady
fucking
Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary
Kinda like me with the
Society,
cold,
it is
I
my
guess.
duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues.
waiting
Just
on
kind
my
of the entire
collective
can't chill and
efforts
streams
might
play
one
on
day
kind of same
provide
reason
the Dark
if he
Lady
doesn't
with
get
the
played a
new
lot.
plague
Yeah.
she badly desires.
I think for me is like this last while it's just sleep schedule
who's
that's
stationed
fucking
at the
Oh.
Sepulchre in Silver Pine Forest.
Hmm.
Follow the roads to the south from Brill. From
just
the
so
Undercity
hot
go
that
southwest.
it's hard for me to stay
I
awake.
appreciate your efforts,
Can.
adventurer.
I mean,
May
you can't
Sylvanas
really
recognize your
concentrate
bravery
either,
one day.
because your brain's basically boiling in your skull.
And you are.
But I hear you there, Fishy. I do. It's hard to play games that are sounded like, and you just want to watch your friends do stuff and whatnot.
Me.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Wait, what? The sound's hoarding. Wait, what? Huh? Israel?
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Fusion.
The bongs.
Trust no one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the clock tower.
Cheers. Yeah.
Here's all blades. What do you mean sound hoarding? Oh.
Maybe these meaning because those games require you to basically cut everything else out.
Having only game sound, no musical streams covering
Yeah.
footsteps.
Yeah, you kind of have to with those games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there are. Then you get dumbasses like me decides, I'm gonna play Fortnite without any sound and just a sound wheel. Whee!
It worked, kinda.
Oddly enough, I was more successful that way than I was with any other games that has sound to it.
Sometimes you find the weirdest ways to succeed, but hey. Ugh.
Don't mind me just head banging on stream, it's fine.
God damn it.
But
You're fine.
I'm
okay, Dougal?
that tired. Yeah, but I'm just super tired. Gonna,
Long day.
gonna hop off and yeah, I was out a lot of the time when my kids had to play football.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna hop off and chill and go to sleep.
no,
But
worries, you have
talk
a
to you
good one.
guys
Understandable.
tomorrow
You
evening.
take care,
Yeah.
Dougal.
Community night.
Yes.
Good night,
Alright,
Duval.
see you guys.
Take
Night
care.
night.
Take care, man. It's always good seeing you.
Yo.
The amount of up and down running.
I know. There's so much backtracking in these initial areas. It's wild.
No, it's not just the backtracking. The biggest problem is backspace. It's like, oh shit, my bags are full. Run back.
Oh, that too, yeah. You can't just like send something out to merch it for you and come back.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice when you can just either have them made for you or make them your own. Or you get like me and things just drop all of them for whatever reason.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's for work, say.
Hmm.
Figured you- Noted that it didn't cover the entire chat, that's all. I'm too lazy to fuck with the settings now.
Yeah. I mean, Better safe than sorry anyway, right?
Yeah, and I mean, you're getting to look at an anime waifu. That.
A particular one, even so.
Shut it.
I wasn't meaning on that.
Got
but
it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, funny thing about that though. They're doing a stream at some point. I'll have to go back and check on Twitter, where she's playing. The voice actor for Don Hong is playing.
Really?
The voice actor for Blade is also going to be playing. And Sayu is joining them because he's Jing Yuan. So all four of them are going to be playing Lethal Company.
That's going to be interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder if they're gonna...
But I'm not sure if I misinterpreted it or not, because they may be doing it as their characters.
Hmm.
So that would be interesting. Because we all know that one of them is a screamer and the other one's supremely sarcastic.
Yes.
So that could be very fun.
Yes, indeed. Especially if they use particular mods like the Skinwalker one.
Not gonna lie. Monarch basically has a monster fetish, it seems, because she's just like looking at all of them like,
I'm not surprised.
I have a lot of questions about some of those preferences.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the YouTuber ladies that I know have a monster fetish. It's
I feel kind of normal
really
now.
common.
I feel extreme.
You are in the minority here.
That sounds like I feel extremely normal. Okay, not to lie, if it's a wolf girl, it's a story, or maybe even a fox girl. Even those feel normal compared to what everyone else is into.
And then we have a certain whale VTuber.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
I think the game is trying to tell me something. It gave me metal pants. Oh, I don't want a chastity belt. Shut up.
Nice try, though. Nice try.
Hey, Neff.
There we go.
You're fine.
No, I had to shift my music player because I was like... I had to shift it because it was the way of everything. Like, I need to see shit. And if... I do agree.
That's the nice thing about having multiple screens at least.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't usually have that many players up.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling for you. It's terrible.
The only advice I can give you, my man, is to just get some absorbent towels.
Or get a swimming pool.
Oh god, no. It just makes it worse.
Sit in the pool.
Just sit on a block of ice, it's fine.
I actually can't deal with swimming that well. It makes me freeze.
Okay, so now what we get out of this entire situation is that when he's getting too horny, we just dump him in a river.
I have won't work too well, I don't think.
No, it's fine.
Oh my goodness. Like, I can swim and all, I just don't like it because it makes me feel so fucking cold. I don't mind. I know what you're trying to imply here, but I don't mind the feeling of being in water. It just makes me, oh god, my eyes. Oh.
What are you looking at?
My niece just opened the door and I'm blind.
No, you were looking at P-Hub, admit it.
No, the sun is directly in.
Wait, is that what we're calling it now?
No. Jesus fucking. The door opened and the sunlight was directly in my eyeballs.
You know, there are other things that I know people call doors as well, but that's fine.
Artie, I swear to God. Oh.
I think Antalya is just enjoying the bully that is going on.
Mocha, go to your room. Bad dog. Go to your room.
Antalya is getting front row seats to the bullying.
Oh yeah, the entertainment.
Sorry, dogs decided to run around the living room when they got brought in the house.
I got up before my full.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, there's some latent amount of regeneration every 5 seconds as long as you're not casting. Second. Oh, never mind. She came up the stairwell. There we go. The small dog likes to run downstairs. If you don't have the gate closed, and nobody but me seems to close the stairgate.
Money's exploring some doors. Oh, well, that's huge. I kind of expected it.
Yeah, I mean, she is very open.
I mean, no, you know what? There has been talk about the coffee press. I mean, there is an option for you. Just not sure how comfortable that's going to be. Coffee press.
The coffee press is like, what, the alternative to the mating press or something?
Oy vey. And then he wonders why we call him naughty, because I didn't have anything to say about that. He just got there on his own.
Yep,
what?
he did.
Uh-huh.
I'm cursed with too much knowledge.
Uh-huh. That's what we're calling it? Stop looking at pH.
I don't. That's the
uh-huh.
thing. I just exist. And it comes to me.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, people just walk by me. Here, take this clip. Oh, what about this clip? Here, this one is extremely knowledgeable.
It's kind of true. Oh. Thank
you. I love how we're talking about porn and he's getting food, so now I'm kind of curious what kind of food that is.
Jack Best.
Fish sticks?
Fish sticks.
Oh shit.
Oh, fish sticks. That's
What?
What?
There's fries in this, yeah. Normal fries.
Hey, don't nibble on my stick. You should be telling that to Tyrek.
Hmm? Oh.
He's apparently the one doing the nibbles. Oh god, I found a manhwa that was actually just basically fucking. I was like, well, I did not expect this to go this direction.
Well, they are situated. They got me some Sonic?
Sonic.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a bite of my food. I haven't finished.
Technically kind of skipped dinner today. I had a big lunch.
Now what's
it's
this?
not like I did anything, so...
Oh, it's cheese sauce. Interesting. I don't remember them packing that with the burgers before.
Considering this conversation, that is something that can be totally taken out of context.
I know, right? Well, I got fries, a burger, some cheese sauce.
Uh-huh. And a drink.
I know, but he's parched. He's thirsty.
Ooh, it's Dr. Pepper.
Stop drinking the doctor's pepper.
I'm... As long as the doctor agrees with his pepper being dank, I guess.
Apparently, at some point, there was a comment about milking the boys on the Discord just to be able to get the
Yeah.
coffee idea going. It was very interesting.
Certainly been some conversations on the Discord. All right. My folding tables where I can eat properly.
This is a good song. Sia, Alive.
Are you gonna hold her across the table?
What?
So you can eat her properly?
Yours or... That's a lot of cheese sauce. What the hell? There's like three trays.
Not getting that.
Don't be
Just
shaming anyone about their cheese sauce, okay?
No, there's just like 3 tubs of it. And I'm like, what the hell? That's a lot of cheese.
At least you know it's above average.
More for me, I guess.
Oh! Look, you almost snorted my food.
Don't kill yourself.
Do a flip.
I unfortunately can't do those anymore. My poor back won't let me.
Dip.
You know what? For my own safety, I'm gonna finish these last few bites before I actually do snort it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll be digging into this cheese myself.
What kind of cheese?
It's
I'm sorry, but I
whatever is the
literally just
signature
heard I
cheese
just
sauce from
myself. I was
Sonic.
like, wait, what?
Huh.
What? Nah, my roomie got some Sonic for all of us today, so. Sometimes after he gets paid, he'll buy a house. All the folks at the house some fast food occasionally.
That's sweet.
Yeah, he's a good guy. It's a fast food chain here in the States. They serve like
something that you
really
should
long hot dogs and shit, and burgers. And hold on a second. What's a new
Good
link?
long chili dog.
Oh yeah, they're big boys.
Alright, I finished my food without dying.
Well, I'm glad that you did not die from
Surprising.
inhalation.
Listening to the song by Sia, though, I will say one thing. She's got a hell of a lot of vocal control. Holy fuck.
She actually really good.
When she belts, it's out there like, holy shit. Like, I know people shit on her because of some of her choices with some of her music videos, but music-wise, like, she's technically very gifted.
Yeah, I don't hear about her as often. Oh, excuse me, as I used to.
Same, but that's because there was a lot of drama. Yes, especially the ones with Shia LaBeouf, the kid.
Really?
There was a
actually
whole
haven't.
thing about.
Was this like a while ago or more
Yeah.
recent?
Yep, and she basically took the kid in, and people were like, "Yeah, after that music video, it's very not good." And other people are like, "Dude, she's just helping a kid out that wants to be an dancer."
Yeah, I mean, sometimes people can be, nice. And if you have someone famous sponsoring you, like, that's cool. I mean, my mentor was pretty well off. And
I am
he
just
helped me
gonna
with a lot of
guess that
stuff.
most of these people are just jealous.
It's
Possible.
I'd more call it that people tend to look for the bad in everything. Point that it's just kind of what colors their perception.
Extremely
Like there was
cynical.
no real proof or anything that anything bad was happening. And after a while it died down, but she also kind of just slipped out of public notice. She still makes music, but she's very much out of public notice from what she used to be.
I mean, she used to be pretty private anyway, if I recall.
Oh, she was. She worked very hard to make sure that her life is just that private.
As it
Which
should
kudos
be,
to
like,
her.
The obsession with like stars and stuff has always confused me because they're people too, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, but a lot of people tend to forget that fact.
And then, you know, they also have the paparazzi and shit harassing them all the time
Oh yeah.
because of that. So the ones that manage to stay out of the public eye and just live normally are quite impressive.
Mm. And because I know for a while there was also quite a bit of drama about Dakota Johnson.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Her first real big movie break was 50 Shades of Grey's Anastasia Steele.
Oh. Like, I'm
Which-
really bad with names, but, like, I'll remember a face.
Honestly, they could have chosen a slightly different person. Because the only thing I can say about her that I've seen, she's a very deadpan character. Like, just in general, she's extremely deadpan. Like, there ain't much emotion in happening there.
I can say I've never really watched it, so...
I watched the movie because my one ex was obsessed with the books.
Interesting.
I don't know. Good thing she didn't know about my past, but we'll leave it at that. And my first real impression of her was like, there isn't much going on. Like, even her voice has very little inflection. She's just very dull.
So she'd be really good at, like, certain types of narration.
Which is, you know what's the funny part though? Her father is Don Johnson and her mom is Goldie Hawn.
Really?
Hmm?
Huh.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
But yeah, no, she was just extremely deadpan and I guess for Anastasia it kind of fits because Anastasia in the books was very... Let's say...
a flat effect?
Yeah, but yeah, she was a very one-sided character. Well, then again, both of them. The guy playing as Christian actually put a little more depth and effort into it.
I still don't understand how the thing got so hyped, considering from what I've heard about it, it's very... not great?
No, it isn't. You know what? It gives a very romanticized look.
It issues unhealthy BDSM expectations.
Yes.
Yes.
Extremely.
It's like, that's not how it works.
And-
Yeah, but you know how things have to be palatable to normal folk, I guess?
No, you know what? It caught the attention of... oh god, I didn't hit my... Well, fuck. Yes, the wrong spawn. Whoops. Oh
I
well.
love when I do that.
It's fine, I'm just going for a really long jog, people. Now the other problem with the book is it also got extremely popular because desperate housewives that wanted a little excitement and got them.
That's a fair assessment, I
So
suppose.
here's a fun thing for you. The writer, E.L. James, you wanna know how she started writing?
Fan fiction?
By writing erotic Harry Potter porn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Basically fan fiction.
Yeah. That's how she started. That's how she got her start. Which
I don't remember
honestly,
something like that.
yeah, which honestly points to anyone that starts writing and they can make a success out of it. But apparently, a lot of her current writing kind of just comes off of what she wrote in her Harry Potter stuff, just carried over.
Well, from what I can tell, a lot of like famous writers started writing out stuff like that. Fan fictions or whatnot, or short stories of some variety.
It's just be a little bit more, put more effort into it. I know that sounds terrible. It's just the premise of the book is fine. The characters could have had more.
Basically, the presentation was bad.
Yeah, in a way, it's just the characters could have had more dimension to them, especially considering one of them is a trauma horse.
Oh boy.
There was so much that could have been done with the characters, with the story, and the setup of everything, but she just flubbed ridiculously. She could have actually given an extremely healthy look on how things are, but she didn't.
Right. Well, I mean, considering how it just blew up like that, though, I highly doubt she'll be wanting for funds for a while.
She's already busy with the next bunch of them,
Really?
based on Christian and Anna's son.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. Imagine having a balance like that.
Thing is, parents
Well-
can have a healthy, like, intimate life and have a fun and kinky one too. But it depends on how their presentation comes out to the rest of the world.
Yeah, like most parents aren't going to be like, yo kids, I do this and that, right? They
And the
usually keep
fact that,
behind closed doors.
and as far as I remember, it's been a while since I read the last book, but the last one, there wasn't really much attention put on Christian's traumatic past and him trying to work through it, as far as I remember. So that's gonna be interesting for a kid to grow up with, I'm saying. And the fact that their mother is basically almost 10 years younger than dad, which they say age isn't a number, but in emotional terms, that's a massive gap in emotional intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, if it depends on like the age range too, really. But like that was very common back in the day.
Mm.
I think my gram was like 5 years older than my grandpa.
Yeah, you know what? Single digits I see as a fine thing because you can still kind of have something in common with that person. But as soon as it starts hitting double digits,
Triple digits. Damn.
as soon as you start hitting double digits, it can happen that you can have a really good relationship with that person. But just the level of emotional maturity and intelligence between these two people and finding common ground, it's gonna be hard.
Rough, yeah.
It's gonna be rare. I'm not saying it's impossible.
Big
It's
difference.
just
Oh, sorry.
Harder, yeah.
say again, tentacle.
Oh, I was just going to say there's a big difference between 20s and 30s and 30s and 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're generally if you're going for someone 10 years younger, you want someone in your 30s if you're in your 40s, rather than a 30-20.
You know, it's just like I said, it is possible. It's just incredibly hard. But yeah, no. So there is a lot with that book. Just not very healthy, good, and so touched on.
Yeah, like I know it was a whole meme for a while.
So we like
It
things
seems
hard.
to have died down though, at least.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. I said it seems to have died down at least. So, we'll see
Yeah,
how
until
that
the next
goes.
until the next bunch of books come out and they get into the bestseller because people are desperate for a little excitement in their life.
Terribly unfortunate, really. Don't mind me eating, by the way. Sorry.
I can't even hear it, but then again, I've got music I'm playing, so.
Yeah, it's not audible, so it's fine.
Well, I did turn the Discord's thing up a bit more than usual.
But I don't know. Just in general, entertainment's vibe. Yeah, see if she says you can't hear.
Thank you.
General, just entertainment's vibe isn't supposed to be. Like if you look at a movie that
What are
was
you
made,
looking for?
look at a movie that's made
Varian
now
Mathras
to
will be proud. You serve your leaders well.
they don't have that longevity and that wow that made you want to sit and watch it.
Mm.
Be quick about your business.
It's kind of just missing.
Well, also the demographics and stuff changed too. Like, we're not really the target audience anymore.
No, you know what's the problem with the
mean-
younger target audience? Make the movie 5 seconds, then you got a great banger for people to watch.
I have a exactly
the
what you
attention spans of people just like plummeted drastically.
Hmm.
For various reasons, and it's really unfortunate. Mm. But, yeah.
Back just popped and I felt real.
Oh, can you pop mine as well, please?
My lower back pops.
I get
I
that
wish
on
mine
occasion.
did.
Or
I have
my
to work
disc track.
really hard for that to happen.
I'll get it occasionally when I shift around because my discs are kind of fucked in my lower back.
You know, my back just because I'm constantly on a chair, it doesn't take much for
Hmm.
now my playlist is being asshole today.
Oh yeah? I thought you said it was being good earlier.
No, now it's being an asshole with good stuff. Why couldn't you play the good stuff earlier today?
Nope, gotta do it on stream.
I don't like it. I hate it. At least one thing they'll say is this is really mind-numbing, so it's great for me right now. Energy and brain capacity.
That's fair.
So at the back are backing it. One of them
Always
is
fun,
one of them is a Jack Russell. The other one is essentially
of course. Ah, great combo.
so it's small dogs and I can take on this big
The
dog.
smaller
Let
the
me
dog,
bigger
the
the
bigger
attitude.
the eco.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I want to know? I had to get up for a moment.
I don't know, do you?
I mean, we have... I don't know. I had to get up for a minute. All I came back to was like, the smaller the dog, the bigger the attitude.
Oh no, we're talking about the fucking Jack Russell here by me. That's barking at the... Hey, Sassy.
Yeah. That's how small it is here too. She'll bark at everything, but mostly because you aren't petting her. She is very people friendly. Up to a fault, honestly. Then again, even if she wasn't, she couldn't do any real harm because she's kind of tiny. I think she only comes up to like right below my knee. Itty bitty creature.
Oh no, this one is basically up to my shins.
Jack Russells can either be really short or kind of tallish. There's no in between.
No, this one's tiny. Full of shit though.
They gotta use that energy for something. Oh god.
So bad.
I think I spent like 2 hours once trying to get something.
Yes.
Starter area ones don't tend to be too awful, at least.
Hmm. It's apparently a room, but I don't know how to get it. I've just been carrying it around.
Ah, some do have weird unlock requirements. Good lord, the sauce is dripping off this burger so much.
Uh-huh, the sauce is dipping. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The sauce
I mean,
is
it's really-
dripping off this burger.
It's really juicy, okay?
Yeah, really juicy. Yeah, check.
My God.
Noted.
It is.
I like how I don't even need to do anything anymore. It just keeps going on its own.
For now. Hmm. Never mind. That root beer is stout. Goodness.
I mean, is it the beer or stout?
Ow.
I mean, it's a root beer. It's just the taste is very
That
stout.
is not very helpful, internet. What am I supposed to do with this fucking thing? Blind! It's a white screen!
What you looking for exactly?
The Prophecy of the Desecrated Citadel.
Hmm. Go on.
I have the meditation, or I had. And a player with a world.
Oh yeah, that is a problem with priests in Season Discovery.
Oh. So I have to find someone with the same buff as me. Then
Best
I have
thing
to
you can do is,
kneel,
like-
and then they have to pray.
Yep.
That,
Best thing you can do is maybe go to Orgrimmar because there's a lot of folks that have it there.
that is... like I'm carrying that around for... That's horseshit.
Yeah, that's like the one problem with like playing priests in Season of Discovery is the whole buff thing. You can have all the buffs at once. They do last a good while. It's just getting them.
Slow. How dare you? Fuck you. Thank you, bitch.
Oh, I should have kept it there. Oh, you bitch, I'm out of mana. Sucks. Oh no.
Yep.
The mana will come back manana.
Mañana?
Yeah, tomorrow. Manana.
Tomorrow, yes.
Spanish. Sorry.
So
Make the joke.
you basically need a long rest.
No,
I'm gonna be a bull with my
manana.
cat in a minute.
Yeah.
So no S involved there. But what you doing now?
She's on heat, so she's being horny, and she's just meowing
Oh.
there from the bed.
She's gonna harass you all today, huh?
Now she's turned into a serial foot molester.
That is such a weird thing. All the cats I've ever had that have experienced that just are loud.
No. Now she's harassing in other ways.
So very odd.
Oh, it's fine. I got a spray bottle that I can put a sprayer with. Like, shut up and cool off. Psst, psst, psst. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Rumi was talking to me real quick.
How many
I'll be right back.
fucking things do I need? I'm cursed for 2 minutes, you assholes. I hate that this curse lasts as long as it does. It's so bad.
Understandable.
Hmm?
Probably a reason why they changed that.
No, it's 2-minute cooldown on the Curse of Thu. My mana regeneration is slowed down by 2 points. I hate you. Bastard. Don't you fucking dare cast it on. Hey, Nero! How you doing? What's up?
Hey, Nero.
Oh. That was not my plan. Whoops! Don't mind me. I'm running away like a fucking coward. Get rid of this buff. Hold on. This is gonna get me in trouble. Can I get rid of this? I don't think I can remove that. Oh, that's terrible. That's bad. That's gonna get me murdered.
And we're back. Oh, hey Nero.
Welcome back.
How was the fortnighting with Nero? Big boy.
With
Isn't it?
Nero.
Yeah, Nero
I
was playing with
Fortnite
Nero.
Nero.
How was Fortnite? I was in there for quite a while when you guys were still playing. Oh, it was good shit. I love that shit.
Wow.
I've not played in a very long time. Yeah, I've already killed 8 of you guys. Please, can you drop me the Icker? Or whatever it's. Please just drop me the green shit that I need. Stop with legit.
Yes, yeah.
That's you.
I'll go sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze, but doesn't want to sneeze.
One more bottle. I got one more bottle.
Well, just in case it happens, bless you.
Thank you.
Or bless you?
It stopped. I hate that so much.
It always works. If you bless somebody before they sneeze, they stop with the sneeze.
Either with me it stops, or I go on a sneezing fit for like 2 minutes. So uncomfy. I got fucking sniffles.
Yeah, but if it cools down, I might switch over to Hunt. It's just while it's hot, I'm like,
Yeah, I mean that's understandable though. Hunt requires concentration and stuff.
and
And
I have
reform
none of that right now.
makes it hard.
Plus, I'm totally vibing out to my playlist.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh. Oh wait, you're fine. I need to kill you. It's okay. Thank you for coming towards me, Mario, so I can murder you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Oh shit! Here it
No!
comes.
No! 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 No!
Uh-oh.
Ow! Bane, fuck off! No! Leave me alone! Go away!
Yeah.
Okay, come
Talking
back.
about
I want to
getting
kill you.
murdered.
No! Come back here! I want
It
to kill
was-
you, not Bane!
It was the bane of your existence.
Fuck you, Bane. You bitch. Completely destroyed my chances in there. Fuck you,
I wanted to
bastard.
see your city in ashes.
I'm fine with taking them on one at a time, but if Bane is in the mix, I'm just dead. Ugh.
I wonder if that even has any good drops.
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Kind of depends.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it up. Oh, it can drop.
Hey, he's back here.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever actually seen it up on my own.
Oh, you mother...
Drops a lot of greens in some bags, though. Yeah. Dear Lord, that's a big-ass loot pool. What the fuck?
Oh, you whore. I don't want the other guy. I want Bane. You fucker. Come back here. Oh, I hate you so much right now. Can you two stop being together like girls in the toilet? Back here.
That's
Right.
that's an old stereotype I haven't heard in a minute.
And it's still very true.
Really?
Yep.
I see.
Alright, look, I need my ass back. Can I heal my left cheek back? Thank you.
It just flies back and claps on there.
Oh, I got a disciple sash. Hold on.
Ooh. Oh, it's a Snow White. Damn.
Alright, let's see what I got. Disciple sash. Oh, that's actually better than what I had. Well, that's something.
Upgrades are good.
Yay! My shopping spree has worked.
Got a fancy new band.
Yeah, it just cost me my left ass cheek. It's fine.
It'll regrow, probably.
I'm
I think that's how it
undead. It
works.
doesn't grow back. What do you mean?
We'll just.
Isn't that
okay,
why you're a priest?
Okay.
Well, I
Isn't
mean,
that why you're a priest? Is what Hintalia said.
I mean, I could try putting him back on. Do you think hot glue will work?
Probably. Or you could just find some new fresh corpse, I guess.
Ooh, maybe I can get a better ass.
The entire ass of them.
I just got better cheeks on me. There we go. Caked up priest.
Oh god. That just reminds me of that fucking screenshot that was shared in TB server yesterday of the caked up trooper. Oh.
The caked up helldiver.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you brought that on yourself by remembering that. I didn't do shit.
I mean, we were talking about cakes.
Yeah, undead cake, and it wasn't talking about helldiver. Oh shit, yeah, that reminds me, I've already seen people doing fan art of the fucking bugs in the game with boobs on them.
Boobs. Yep.
Hey.
I mean,
Took them long enough.
people make fan art of Tyranids in very suggestive ways and very humanized. I can't.
I think the weirdest one I've ever found is someone did an actual animation of Leon from the OG Resident Evil and Misty the zombie. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I think
I'm not even surprised.
about. Oh god. Hey, level up.
What can I say? People have some interesting tastes and ideas, apparently.
Yes, they do. Everybody's horby.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna say that some of those are good ideas, but okay.
Well, I think in that case it's more like I shouldn't, but I could. You know?
No. In one of those cases, it's like, don't grip the hip too tight, you might jank off the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, that's also fair.
And I wanna know what she's got going on in that time.
Probably for the better,
Oh,
yes.
there's some really cursed things I could say, but I'm not going to. Extremely cursed.
Yeah, keep that to yourself. I'm really trying not to blow chunks, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Also, I just ate, so yeah, probably for the best.
Not what I want to kill, but he's standing by the thing that I want, so he's dead.
I mean, at worst, to get you something you can sell, right?
Hmm.
Unless it resist everything.
No, he's not like the other one. Fucking 4 attacks.
Gotta love magic resist at early levels. Okay.
Now comes the fun part, the higher level fuckers that I need to... And I have to get Maggot Eye as well.
Mates in the house, yeah.
That's fine. I'll figure that out. I can just kill them one at a time.
Yeah, I mean, you're a priest, so you do have it easier in some regards, at least. I hear you're a clock class and kind of squishy, but you do heal, unlike other ones. And again, I guess Warlock does have its own inbuilt region as well.
Oh, a friend of
So
mine...
it's really only mages.
A friend of mine recently discovered Bad Dragon, and the first thing they were like, why is there D&D dice on Bad Dragon?
I want the set.
I've seen some of them,
Undulated.
and they actually look really nice. Which is kind of weird. Considering what the site is about.
I wouldn't know. I haven't
Is that
really
he says that, but I don't believe
seen
it.
it in years. What do you mean? It's not like I go out of my way for this stuff.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
Believe it or not, most of my internet-related activities are pretty neutral and or wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I believe you. I mean, there's got to be a reason Melania's been targeting your ass every single time.
I don't know. I just
It's the
consider that one
whole
a fluke.
part of wholesome.
It's no. I think what happened in this case, she's like, hold on, let me check his internet search history.
You wouldn't even see a search history because it deletes as soon as I close my browser just to keep things clean.
Oh, hiding the
Yeah,
evidence.
there's probably a good reason for that.
No.
Yeah, hiding the
I just don't
evidence.
No.
I just
No,
don't like
he said-
errant cookies hanging around on my system because I'm fucking paranoid.
Cookies hanging around on your system, huh?
Uh-huh.
You know, login
That's what
tokens
we
and
call
all.
it now.
Jesus Christ. Y'all acting like I can look at Gelburu all day, every day.
Hey, you never know. We don't know what you do most of the day. What do you mean?
I hang around
What's
here
wrong
most
with
of the
that
time.
anyway?
You say so.
I do. I usually wake up, I do housework, I catch your streams, I bullshit with you guys. Sometimes I watch other things, like Doki streaming.
Other things, huh?
Yeah.
Other things, yes.
Silly videos. Or documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
So we're calling them silly now. That's what I get out of it.
Hey, you've seen the stuff I've sent you, okay? It's pretty silly.
Fishy is just enjoying the bullying.
So it seems.
I mean, we could really make this a party and have Better join you for the bully.
Oh no.
Please don't. That would make it feel like a Monday, and I don't want it to be Monday yet.
No
This is my new strategy.
Oh. Hey, I mean, it works, right? We've seen people kite around fences before.
As long as I don't get smart and run through that broken fence, I'm fine.
I think the only real...
Stop! No, they ran back! Oh, you little sluts.
Shit.
Little dick bags. Come back here. Damn it. Come, children. No. 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 Not that way. Not that way. Yes, go through that hole. There we go. Oh.
Fucking binge
Oh,
chase
they ran
music
away
going
again.
on here.
Some kind of fucking chicken chasing that I'm doing here, don't mind me. How did one of them evade it? Come on. There we go.
Probably because they hit their leash range. Oh, there we go. So ridiculous.
Oh! I got stuck on the fence. Uh-oh.
The fact that they're split is not great.
No, I'm only getting really one of them.
I mean, it's something. Oh. Now the ones in the field are respawning. Oh. There we go.
Oh, shit. You got a fourth one in this party. He's jump. Uh-oh.
It's becoming quite
going
the
on
party
here?
right now, yeah.
Oh,
This is
no.
turning into a gangbang I did not intend to be part of.
I don't think anyone wants to be partaking in a gangbang of undead gnolls.
Ow!
You kind of started it though.
That's true, but at the same time, you're getting there. That dot damage is ticking. Just very slowly.
Oh, one of them stunned me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. One of them's dying, one of them's dying. Come on, die faster, you slut. You, one less. Some chicken chasey shit that's going on over here. Why did you have to do that?
They're getting smart, Artie. I mean, you probably just smite them now, yeah?
How about the amount of damage that they can do to me in one hit? Less.
Oh no.
That's
Here comes another one.
you a thing. What? Your damage, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you splitting off?
The pathing. Oh no.
One's dead.
I can't even. Remember leash range.
One more.
Fine, it's fine. We got this.
Oh,
We got it,
you
we
in
got
there?
it. One down.
Hell yeah.
Right. Now there's only one left.
Oh, hyper spawns lead, so that's something.
Yeah, that makes it so much worse.
Good grief. Good lord.
I mean, it worked. So, you know, you got that going for you.
Right now I just need
And you
Naked
got
Eye.
all that loot. Delicious.
Naked Eye.
I mean, he's not too bad by himself. Usually.
Hey, you should be fine.
I'm gonna hop on out of here, so...
Alright, you take care, Tentacle. Have a good one. Hope you have a good one further.
It was fun talking to you.
Yeah, it was fun. Definitely hang out more on. Every Sunday we do community things.
Yep. I think the holy damage does more to them too, so... Because they're undead. Then again, I could be wrong. Jesus.
Woohoo!
He's like, yeah, nah.
Get cursed, hoe. Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to run that way.
This is so ridiculous.
Eat it.
Nice. Oh, there you go, I guess.
Oh, I got a withered staff. Not dirty.
It's been
Sounds
through
like it's
some
been
shit.
used.
Oh, God.
The fucking spawn just as soon as she goes to lift.
You bag.
As hectic as this can be sometimes, though, yeah, it is a lot more relaxing than some other
Hardcore? Yep.
games. Yeah.
You know where
Which
this
is
is gonna
nice.
bite me in the ass?
What's that?
The little bastards down here.
Oh, the Murlocs. Yeah. Those fucking things.
I might not put my dot on them just because I don't want any of them.
Yeah, enemies that link or pains in your
No,
ass.
I have a rune that spreads the damage
Oh,
of
the
Shadow Word Pain.
pain. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. It's nice when you're group farming, but if you're soloing,
It's a little more ominous.
yeah. Though once you get higher, you should probably be fine. Probably. I see when they cast lightning bolt is like that old video. It's like lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
You know, weirdly at this pace, with how tired I am from this heat, I don't know.
I'm not surprised, honestly, considering what you said. But
Like, I'm
hey,
already sitting here yawning, and I hate it. I don't like it.
yeah, I mean, I've been kind of shoving them back myself just from the cold, so I get you.
Yeah, heat just extremely.
It is
Sucks
though. It
energy,
is.
but- I mean, temperature extremes are all pretty exhausting because your body has to like make up for it, and in your case, it's that much worse because you got other conditions to contend with.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Eh. Worse.
You ever move your neck and it just cracks your entire head?
That does.
No, it wasn't. Oh. Damn, I forgot how far you could cast in this
Hey!
game.
I got game music playing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Hayley Kiyoko playing at the moment. List.
Ooh.
One of her nicer songs. I'm not too fond of her newer stuff. Older stuff.
Cool. Just different vibe.
It's not like this way it sounds.
Ah, I get you. It's hard to describe music and how you interpret it, honestly.
I like at the moment I'm listening to Curious. Oh god, it's gonna make it these fins you game.
I mean, you got 2 out of 5, so it's not that bad.
With the way they're spread out, it's kind of hard.
True.
At least as a priest, I seem to be a little more resilient to the magic damage.
Yeah. And you can. There's that bonus of being able to heal, so.
When I was playing as the mage, already was taking so much damage, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, you do have, like, your shields and stuff, but even then, it can be a little rough.
I don't need a fish. I got my own.
I should have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a
oh
fish
God.
sandwich earlier today. Like a tuna sandwich.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
so
love
I,
me
had,
some
so I had
tuna.
my own fish. What do you mean?
We have some tuna and tuna. What's that stuff called?
What's up, Finnish guy?
Hey, Finnish guy, how's it going? I love tuna. It's like my favorite
Hola,
fish.
finish.
How you doing, Finnish guy?
Yeah, it's a.
Don't forget your human corpse debilling. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yep. I got it on my bar.
Problem is, it only works on humanoids.
Hmm.
Burn your own corpse, I suppose.
Can you stop resisting? Stop running away. Thank you. There's two. Unloot. I don't want a gangbang on my hands. Gangbangs with murlocs is not my idea of fun.
At least bandages and stuff do come in handy, even if you are a priest.
Dude, my fingers are super prickly and numb but good. What did you do with your finger? Wait, do I really want to know?
Were you shoveling snow again? Oh, see, in my mind, when I see the word puddle jumpers, like those very tiny float planes. So that's what we call them.
It's a song by Navy in Paris called Snakes.
Snakes.
Oh,
Always
wait,
brings up
Antalya,
specific-
did you watch Arcane?
Not yet. It's on my list. But,
You should, because
I
they say
haven't
that
been-
they're busy with the second season.
Yeah, I
Are
know.
they? I never actually got around to watching it.
It's pretty high on the to-watch list. I just haven't been in the mood for watching anything. It's been that mood for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
rewatched it a few
struggle.
times.
It's usually my friends that drag me into watching anything anymore. Sometimes I just get a wild hair and watch the entirety of something in the night.
Oh yeah, no, Arcane is really actually weird.
Like, I've heard good things about it. It's just...
Something that I really appreciated about it is you don't need to know anything about League of Legends.
That's
I've saved 4 cars from being stuck on the side of the road. Holy shit.
Dear lord, dude. That's, well, as we say, no matter where you go, there are people that don't know how to drive in inclement weather.
Yeah, no, it's just, like I said, I really appreciate that you don't need to have watched or know anything about League of Legends to watch the show.
Good. Well, I mean, even if you do, they've changed the lore so much over time. Anyway.
Alright, we done here. Oh shit, I did not attune to Brill because I am a doofus. Guess who's running back to Brill? Because I'm
love
a
it.
fucking idiot.
I mean, it's easy to forget, really.
Stop
You
chasing
should
me.
turn
Go
your
away.
phone. What, did they pay you to do that or something, Finnish guy? Then again, I'm sure the people that you unstuck are very grateful. I know I would be. Back
to town. Don't chase me.
Well, there you go then.
Hey, you got paid at least.
Yeah, your good deeds were paid back in kind. So you know.
Now you're a professional.
Yeah. He's super.
I don't want to fight
super
that dog.
Finnish.
Leave me alone, pup.
That is one thing that has always annoyed me about like older WoW. Even if you outlevel the hostile enemies, they still come after you. They don't have that more modern thing of like if you're so higher over them, they won't chase you.
Yeah, no, a few games have. Few games have it where they're like, oh yeah, no, you're too high level for this enemy, you don't want about it. You just run past it.
Yeah, I mean, it used to not be a thing, but like a lot of more modern games started implementing it.
Because it tends to get more running
Annoying,
from one end to
yeah.
another.
Nothing like going through a zone and having 30 fucking level 1s biting at your ankles.
Thing is, what's especially annoying is if when you outrank them so much that you don't even get like one kind of experience for getting rid of them because they are the ones chasing you.
I mean, sure, the drops, but at that point you don't care unless you're farming them for like crafting or something.
I care.
Intriguing. Ah, my doomweed.
Alright.
Excellent. These will come in quite.
Alright, do you guys want an idea how
You've
soft the
done,
game is for me?
The lady, a fine service today.
I can't even
adventurer.
hear his
As promised,
dialogue.
here is the reward that you deserve.
Really?
Yeah. That's how the audio, because the capture card audio is extremely soft. I can't find a spot where I can boost it. Everywhere.
It's interesting.
That's weird.
The scales are perfect.
Because
Exactly what I needed for this.
That's why I'm not too fond of
Yeah.
this method.
While you were out gathering,
yeah,
I
because like I
uncovered
have
some
all mine
old
separated
text in
out
one
and
of
I
my
can adjust it
tomes
well enough.
that indicates
but
that an
I guess since
ancient
we're your own
plague
two,
wiped out
It's
the
a
vast
dual
majority
VC
of
setup, yeah.
victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb
That does unfortunately
spiders.
make it a
Bring
little-
me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades.
So I gotta.
Maggot-eyed dastardly
Either
acts
there
have
is a
finally
weird
been
way
avenged.
somewhere and I'm not
Maybe
finding
your
it.
acts of valor will
I
send a
don't
clear
know.
message to those who wish
Check
to bring
everywhere.
harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill,
usually
I
with
thank
stuff
you,
like that,
adventurer.
it's easy to overlook though.
And the thing is, when you play it, capture card has 3 audio settings: wave output, direct sound output, and then it has specific audio device. And for this setup to work that I have here, I have to set it to specific audio device so that I can split the audio. Otherwise, it keeps reading both my desktop audio.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's over
Everything's
in
all
this building.
separated out.
No, the mayor dude isn't.
Oh, yeah. And the alchemy guys and the other one, and oh,
So now I think probably. Can I research where the? Because for you guys, stream, it's loud as balls. For me, I can barely hear a fucking thing.
Use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the rawhide slaves will
Which
be
is weird,
studied by our
considering.
apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As
That's why when I was
said,
playing Hunt, I immediately
well
switched it
done.
over to
But
my
our
old
struggle continues. and the
audio
conflict
setup so
will
that I can
surely
actually
offer you
properly
more
hear what is
chances
going
to
on.
prove your worth to the Forsaken. I need a fresh
Would
report
you
from our Death Guard way station
Use
to the
the
east.
OBS
I must know
monitoring
if
for
more
that?
scourge
Yeah.
I was
forces
about
have
to
stepped
say.
past the
Yeah,
bulwark
I do,
into
and it is full
Tiresfall.
volume there.
Our vigilance
That's
on the
weird,
border to the
then.
plague lands must be maintained.
because
We
it's
can't
like
let the
if it's too
scourge
quiet
get a
on the
stronger
desktop, you
foothold
probably
here.
use monitoring. But if it's
Travel
too quiet
south
even
along
on
the
the
road,
monitoring,
then
that's
east
really
at the
strange.
fork to
Yeah,
the
it
way
is, but
station.
like I said, it's
Speak with
when
Death
it's
Guard
on
Linnea. She has
like
the
not
information I
separated,
need.
it's perfectly
Bethor
fine.
Ishard, a high-ranking and powerful
That's
mage in the
weird.
Undercity to the south,
Yeah, that's
commands
real
me to
fucking
send him
weird.
an agent with proven worth
annoying,
against the
but it is.
scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then
It's
instruct
very annoying.
you on your mission. I don't know its details, but
Understandably so.
it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the magic quarter of the Undercity.
But I'll see what I can figure out this weekend. If I can't figure it out, like when I'm playing games where I'm not too concerned about video for myself, just use setup. But something like Hunt, back over to.
Don't forget to set your bind point.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It
Rest your
just hit
weary
me as
bones
like,
for a spell.
oh yeah.
Embrace the shadow.
Well, hopefully you can find some way that allows you to have good audio with this without needing to
Problem is-
fiddle too much.
There aren't a lot of like troubleshooting or technical pages to help you with PC setups and how to do stuff. There aren't a lot of them.
Yeah, because most people just use a singular rig nowadays just due to the sheer power of computing and whatnot.
Yeah, but the main problem as well is that if you do find a guide, even for single PC problems, it's 27.
Yeah.
Especially with OBS, that in the meantime has changed quite a bit since then. It's
Oh God,
not very
has it?
helpful.
Yeah, or like they don't make a specific plugin that they were using at the time anymore, that kind of deal.
What now? The defenders
Pretty
on
much.
the bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant alert, but sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle.
Alright,
So
well,
I am
We cannot
glad
allow an attack from the
that
rear.
they
nor
have
can we allow our
integrated some
defenders'
things
supply
into the
line
base
to be cut.
OBS that weren't there
Assist the
before.
bulwark. Patrol east and slay any Scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east.
You'd think audio splitting would be there natively, though.
No, I had to use a plugin to get it working.
Magistrate Severin wants to
Same.
report.
I'm just saying,
Very
like, you would
well.
think that would be
The
something they
defenders
would
at the bulwark are
just
holding
have.
the majority of
No,
the
the thing is,
So
a lot
weird
of
it's not.
a lot
but
of people
some do
use
slip through on
mixers.
occasion. We have seen
That's also
sporadic
true.
Scourge
But I'm just saying,
activity
like,
east
it
of this station, with a
still
constellation
be
around
like
the
a base
Balnir
option.
farmstead.
Use
Now
mixers,
return
so
to
they use
Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as
Voice
soon as
meter
possible,
stuff.
so be
Voice
swift.
meter, yeah, that's
And
it.
if you
I
see any
don't like
Scourge
voice
on
meter,
your
it's
way
so
back,
finicky.
take them down.
Yeah, I'm not
We
fond of
can't
that.
let them wander our lands unchallenged.
I do use voice meter, but not for splitting audio, but for boosting my microphone. Because Windows 11 decided that my mic would now be about 80% quieter than it used to be in Windows 10.
Oh lord.
That's really strange.
That it is very weird.
That's
But
right.
since I
What the hell's
updated,
going
people were
on in
like,
there?
Lunar
Oh,
Festival.
Lunar New Year's Day. That's right.
Now is the time when the year is
Doesn't
new
sound
and the
weird.
moon
Yeah,
shines
sure.
bright. It is our time when the ancients awake. It is good to know the people of this land still pay homage to the olden races. I
That's
bid
so
you
weird,
well,
though,
adventurer,
like-
and offer you this token.
yeah, I tried everything, I looked at everything, I couldn't fix it. So I decided to just install voice meter and boost it in through there.
Thing is, I probably could use voice meter, but getting it set up and getting it working is so much of a headache.
Pain.
Yeah,
At least you don't
yeah,
gotta worry
it
about
really is.
permanently dying to the elevator now.
Oh, the reason people were dying to the elevator is because, why? They're stupid.
Impatient, yeah.
Just wait for
I'm
the
just saying,
fucking
like-
thing. It's a few seconds of your life. It's not the end of the world. Jesus.
Especially on hardcore. Losing a high-level character to an elevator is just embarrassing.
Oh, that's happened.
Yeah, I saw. More than once.
There was actually a guy, who was level 42 or something. He got into the elevator and he jumped as the elevator went down.
No.
Yep.
Oh no.
Character died.
That's asking for a problem.
Yep. And as he jumped, the elevator went down, so he died to full damage.
It's either that or clip to it and get squished, I suppose.
Sure, let's swim through the radioactive goo. Whee!
Surely nothing can go wrong with.
I find it
going
funny
into
that I have a breath meter and I can't breathe.
There's some vestiges of lungs. You breathe longer than anyone else, though. So
Well, that
there's
is
that.
so weird.
It really is, but I guess they had to balance it somehow.
Did I just level up?
Then
Nice.
yes, your business with me is crucial.
Possible.
I trust Severin as
Experience
much
is
as
pretty
someone
easy to
suitable
come
for my
by in
task,
this.
but we shall see.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater
Natural
Lake to the
some
north.
food again.
Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other
It's
undead
exfoliating
are
for my
slaves
corpse-like
and has
body.
his minions attack anyone who
And
approaches him.
icy-ringly bright.
Because he is Forsaken, the Queen
Yep.
will want him.
Well, not as
and
bad
if
as
he's
Dark
skilled
Souls.
in necromancy, then his knowledge
Oh,
would be
yeah, that's true.
quite useful to us.
God,
To
that
discover
place
his
is
identity
awful.
and his talents, I must see his spell book, steal into his camp and acquire
I guess I'm
it,
just so used to
then
more muted
return
colors
to me.
nowadays in games.
For me, I
The
don't have...
balancing of brightness is a lot better nowadays.
Some stuff I kind of still right-ish, just because some
Easier to
colors
see,
are
yeah.
difficult for me to see. But I also have to try and balance it out with finding my...
Yeah. And then you gotta worry about how it looks on OBS and stuff too. I usually put on like a gamma filter for when I'm playing Hunt and streaming, so folks can see it a little better. I will say that is sort of like an aspect I do like about WoW is like it's very colorful. To an extent, anyhow. I guess in later expansions they kind of toned that down a bit, but OG was definitely a very colorful
No,
game.
in retail, it's sprites. It's brighter. Like, way more
Yeah,
colorful.
I mean, I did play. I was playing the Dragon's Flight stuff for a bit, and there's like a lot of colorful stuff there, but it seemed to me like during when I was going through the BFA stuff, it was kind of dour colors to an extent, at least on the Alliance side stuff.
Mm.
More browns and grays and stuff compared to the Zandalar stuff, which was more, I don't want to say gaudy, but
Vibrant.
more golden tones. Yes, that's the word. English
Hi,
fails
Night
me.
Elf.
It's always funny to see Alliance people running through.
Yeah, on their way to fucking Scarlet.
Mm-hmm. And again, you don't have to worry too much since it's not a PvP server.
No.
If it was, it just makes it that much. Like, I can respect people that want to do PvP, but open
Night
world
Elf
PvP
disgusting.
is just nasty. Oh no.
Well, I
What's
guess
wrong
you
with
know how
elves,
Nero
then?
feels about Night Elves. You're not an elf. You're Melania's little bottom bitch boy.
God damn it. But I am elf.
During the night or during the day?
Both.
Well, I mean, oh, Jesus
She sleeved him
Christ.
up well.
Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Here we are again. It never ends, my friend.
It is troubling to hear.
Like we never left.
Slipping past the
No.
bulwark. The Lich King
Not
and
at
his
all.
minions are ceaseless.
What I
in
find
their
funny is like
assaults,
all the
but we
elves
will
are
not
descended
give in.
from trolls.
He will not
They were
take
just
us again.
mutated by the respective wells.
Pretty much.
It's such a weird lore twist that you don't really think about,
No.
but it's there. I kind of wonder if like night elves will eventually revert to a more troll-like aspect because their well is technically gone.
We all
But
know that
elves are still-
Blizzard will retcon the shit out of it.
Maybe. I mean, perhaps, but I mean they're under Microsoft now, so perhaps it'll be a little more stable. I don't know.
No. I doubt. Like, Before the Microsoft stuff would kick in, we're talking at least like 5 years.
No, they wanted to do a rapid acquisition, so 20 months.
Yeah, but
for
before
purchase.
it's gonna have an effect on games for us. It's gonna be at least 5 years.
Perhaps.
Like,
I mean, there's already knock-on effects happening, though.
Blizzard Activision is not suddenly gonna make good games again just because they're now Microsoft.
Microsoft. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that Microsoft will have a bit more of a hand in the way things are going. So
That's
maybe
also doubtful because Microsoft has been very hands-off with all
to
their
an extent.
acquisitions.
Some of them they've kind of nudged occasionally.
Well, at least now.
Like part of why Starfield was not a success because Microsoft was too hands-off. They actually acknowledged that.
Yeah, there was a big meeting with the Bethesda folks after that whole fiasco from Microsoft.
Thing is, at least now there's another. People are hating on just as much.
Ubisoft?
Embracer Group.
Oh, yeah, they kind of deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, Embracer is also kind of shit. I mean, Ubisoft's also not great, don't get me wrong, but...
That's the problem with like investment groups, though.
But yeah, the whole...
money.
Yeah. Yeah, and at least Ubisoft is still itself. And I think EA as well.
You know, it's saying something when you say EA has standards, even.
Yeah, EA has been working, not gonna lie, but they have been working hard over the last few years to improve their image and what they put out.
It's completely
quality.
ruined at this point. There's no
It's gonna be hard, but they're trying.
I mean, they're still pretty predatory, honestly. In some ways.
The problem with Embracer is just they have very minimal protections, and as soon as one of their IPs under their name, within the first 2-3 years of development, doesn't reach some of what they want from them, they shut it down.
Yeah, and that's not super great.
Like, they were actually busy with the new Deus Ex game. It was already 2 years in development. They shut it down.
They canned it.
Yeah.
It's so weird, though. I don't understand it. It's like, just continue.
Eidos Montreal, Crystal Dynamics, and Beamdog had people let go.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, like across those 3 companies and the rest of the Embracer Group, there's about 1,400 employees that were let go.
Yeah, that's not great. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Like, people that were extremely excited for some of the games that they were really being Deus Ex and Knights of the Old Republic remake, those were completely sunk.
Well, the Kotor remake was also that game was just not working.
Which one?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Like.
Oh.
Yeah. That
Sorry,
that's not just Embracer killing it. It's also just like the development on that remaster was just not working.
I mean, they changed how the whole thing worked. They wanted it to be what, more ARPG than standard RPG, and that's just not the same. You know.
Because there's a difference between modernizing something and trying to repair.
Yeah. I mean, they could have just like given it a facelift and restored some old cut content or something, and people would have been happy.
The worst thing is that the new studio of the original dev, I forgot the name of the studio, but they did Pillars of Eternity.
Oh, that's
They also, but they also went to them and be like, yo, we want to remake KOTOR. This is our plan. If this works out, we already have the plan ready for KOTOR 2. We can have KOTOR 1 done in 3 years.
Yeah, that's Obsidian.
We have the knowledge. We know the games inside out. We know the story. But they got shut down, and then I forgot the name of the people who got it, which already weren't very reputable in the development of Square anyway.
Wasn't it Hardsuit Labs that got them? Because they were also working on... No, that's Paradox's Paradox's side. Never mind. I know which company we're talking about. The name is on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. I guess the problem they have also is they want to come up with something that's going to take a lot of time. They don't want.
I know Saber Interactive and Sony were working on it for a while too. I don't mind Saber Interactive. They do specific things.
Was it Saber that started it though, or did they get called in to help?
They were called in to help.
Called in to help, yeah. Saber Interactive with Sony. This was like in November, I think. And then it was Aspyr Media.
Oh god.
Aspyr.
It was Aspyr, and then it moved to Saber Interactive.
Yeah, Aspyr has a bit of a reputation, to be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah, so when
they're Texas-based.
I don't remember what they exactly did, but they weren't very reputable. So the fact that they got chosen to do the KOTOR already put a lot of fans on the fence. Because the test wasn't already great. And then, well, it turned out they actually they didn't make their deadlines. And when asked about it, they also didn't. It turned out they lied to Embracer Group about the work that they had done. And were way less far than they were supposed to be. So, you know, again, that one I don't fully fault Embracer for. I still don't like Embracer, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Well, the fun thing is, they ported the old, a lot of the old titles like Jade Empire and stuff to iOS. So you'd think they would have at least some experience in getting bits and
Aspyr, you mean the Guitar Hero company? I don't know if they make Guitar Hero, but Aspyr kind of has a little bit of a weird reputation in the gaming community for just making terrible ports in general. And it's concerned a lot of people when they heard that they were taking on Knights of the Old Republic. I think they were the first ones who were like, oh yeah, we'll take it, and then it got shoveled to Saber.
Yeah, because Aspyr didn't have the succession that they were reporting they were having.
Which is
so
funny,
that's why it went to Saber instead.
Their subsidiary, which is Beamdog, which has got a good reputation.
Yeah, Beamdog actually has a really good reputation with this kind of thing.
It's weird to think about, because, all three... Aspyr and Beamdog were acquired by Embracer Group a bit back. So you would think, I don't know, they'd be trying to get them in shape, but at the same time, it's just kind of falling through, I guess. Embracer was doing good for a while there. I don't know what exactly happened in recent years with them.
They focused a lot more on
And we're suffering
Yeah.
for it. Of course, they don't care.
That
I
is
guess.
unfortunately the thing with most companies these days is as soon as a game starts costing they're willing to shovel out for it, even if it's a little bit over budget, they will make it.
Chuck it, yeah. I don't understand the mindset. It's like, you know exactly what audience you're setting for. Especially if it's like, say, the Star Wars audience, because that's going to be a lot of sales right there, right?
The thing is, a lot of people's idea with it was they're targeting the Knights of the Old Republic. Loved those games. There would have been immediate interest in that thing releasing. It would have sold.
Yeah, like, our
Oh, yeah.
demographic is pretty big.
When
It's a
news
bubble-up
first
thing.
came out, I was so hyped.
Same,
Then
especially when
when it
they
came
say
out,
that
it
it
was
was the.
Asper. My hype died down really quick, but maybe that was me.
The part that made it like that it really excited me was they were like, oh yeah, we're getting the original voice cast, or at least the surviving members back to do all the voices. I was like, oh hell yeah, I was so happy, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, Asper's got it. I was like, oh.
And then when more stuff came out, it's like they were wanting to make it ARPG, like, you're like, oh.
Yeah, it was just going down the drain very quickly.
Like, I could see it maybe if it was done well, but at the same time, I know a lot of people aren't big fans of the dice roll system and all that. I can understand that, but that's just the sort of pacing that game had.
The thing is, the game has always had dice rolls. They were just baked in the
More
system.
hidden. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was based on the Star Wars. Well, the 3.5 got like ported to a Star Wars system, and that's what goes over.
It's a D20 system at any rate.
But it is the good old like D&D 3.5 D20 style system.
Yeah.
And it's a fine system. Like, I liked it. I've always liked it. But I'm also a tabletop RPG nerd. So.
Yeah, I mean, people don't. I think people tend to not like them because they don't like being at the whimsy of the rules, basically, and they can feel a little slow in some parts.
Which I can understand to an extent.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
No, I'm just saying, I can hear similar complaints with the more modern one, like BG3, which is a lot more streamlined, but it still has, some trappings of that.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, looking at everything in industry, if you look at companies, at the moment, Larian is so far ahead.
Yeah, I mean, hell, they're still putting patches out. They just put that big one out that, like,
17.8 gig patch for Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, they added those new kissing scenes and put in a bunch of fixes and a whole nice other slew of things. It's like, you know, good job, guys. So, you don't see many companies do that sort of thing anymore. Just that sort of dedication.
No, sadly you don't.
But also, if you think about it, it's a company that is owned by Sven and his. There is no outside factor there.
Yeah.
Outside of them.
Yeah.
Privately owned companies tend to be more accountable, I guess you could say.
And that's not something you see more often anymore.
No, it's like all the AAA. That's why I don't really like AAA stuff anymore, because it's all based around having to make the most amount of profit and not about like making the best kind of game.
You at least want them to break even so they can sort of continue on.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
Of course, but they build a game out of how are we gonna make the most amount of profit out of this, rather than how can we make the best game, and because it's the best game, it's gonna sell.
The thing is,
and that difference in mindset is why I love indie games so much and why I dislike AAA stuff so much.
But also, the thing is, they were smart
nowadays.
because with the fact that they made a great game, it's not just normal marketing that pushed the game. It was word of mouth from other gamers. Hey, you gotta try this game out. It's really cool. It's got everything and it's got all these systems. It generated interest because of it. Whereas I've
Some
seen
of the earlier.
no, like for instance, I've looked at, for example, Starfield. I've watched so many people play it. It looks interesting, but I wasn't sold on buying it.
Yeah, I got it as a gift, but like there's potential there, but man, it just needs to polish hard.
And when I saw like no, Starfield is fucking boring. I know. That's why I was like, it looked interesting, but the more I watched it, it just didn't pull my attention. Whereas the more I saw other people playing Baldur's Gate 3 before I even got it, the more I heard of other people playing it, ASICs, and other people like just in general spending time on it, I got interested in it. And the more I kept seeing, the more I drew in, because there was so much detail that was in there. There were so many things you as a player could do. It gave you so much freedom to just do whatever you want to do. And I really can't say that I regret it. It's one game that I can easily say, hands down, it's worth it. I can't say that I'm ever disappointed that happened in the game.
Yeah. I mean, sure, Larian has like had some weird ups and downs with their games, but they have a dedication to their craft you have to respect.
Yeah, well, Larian, even the games that didn't work out per se, they still made games that they love.
Yeah,
the thing
like
with,
I'm saying, you've got to respect that.
No, the thing with Larian is they made games that they wanted to make, but the games that they made were very niche. Yes, they were RPG games, like top-down RPGs, but the systems that they used, the sense of humor that they used, the writing style that they used, all of it was very niche, especially in that time, because there were already other games that came out of similar make and design.
Yeah, RPGs didn't really explode out of a niche until like fairly recently in history, because they were mostly seen as the domains of us nerds, so to speak.
Honestly, kudos to Larian for all these years sticking to their guns and even when they were on bankrupt's doorstep twice, they stuck to their guns.
Divinity 2 really saved them, I think.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2 pulled them out of their last bout of bankruptcy.
That's kind of wild of a success story, really.
Yeah, BG3 basically cemented it. Before they even made Divinity Original Sin 1, they'd already pitched Baldur's Gate 3. But Wizards of the Coast and so on didn't want to give it to them.
Yeah. Considering
yeah, so they made their own game instead.
That's when Original Sin 1 came out.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, seeing like how well loved after a while, you'd think like, oh hey, these people are good at handling this kind of thing. Let's let them see where they can take it, right?
No, they only actually considered giving the game to them when Original Sin 2 completely blasted everything out of the water in terms of RPG games. That was when Wizards of the Coast were like, okay, maybe we should give them a chance and see what they can do with the title.
I can kind of see it from a cynical perspective, but at the same time, like they've licensed so much D&D stuff out to so many things, and while there are a lot of good D&D games, there's also a surfeit of extremely terrible ones.
By the way, who are you slamming with the steel chair there, Teddy?
Yes.
Asking for a friend.
Oh. But yeah, no, there's just so much. It's hard to enjoy games anymore because companies are so focused on.
Yeah. Oh, you got a new bag.
Yep.
Nice.
Came in clutch as well because I really needed it.
Yeah. I'm glad that I've been able to experience the games that I have, but at the same time I realize there's a lot of stuff that needs to change in the industry.
There are some games that I've played that I really absolutely love, but they wouldn't be very good right now because they're old. They're niche.
Yeah.
Or no one sees any value in remaking them.
Yeah, that is another thing with old things, because it becomes increasingly harder to play them without specific things. And I believe in preservation of things, especially video games as a media, because sure, there are a lot that are basically the same thing, but the interpretations are different. And it's its own...
I don't exist.
Do not perceive me. Nice corner hide there.
Did it like a pro.
But yeah, I know people say video games aren't art, but they kind of are in a way.
You destroyed the Eggermans.
Oh, they definitely are.
If you want a good example of that, look for a game called.
Hope so. I hope they knew
Greed?
fear before.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Gris.
It is a
As
foolish
in
hope.
GRIS.
I know.
Yes, it's
That's
grey in
amazing.
French.
Oh,
But
that
faster
one.
nonetheless.
That one. Yeah, that's a neat one.
Devlin's bow.
Yeah,
I,
definitely go
but
look at
there's-
that.
Beyond my
I think I
mantle.
saw Hadley
If my
playing that
cold
the other
heart
day.
can find warmth,
So
it
much
is
more
in
that's
knowing
art.
that the Agamans
Yeah, there are
There's
so
some
many games
really
that can.
They
beautiful.
failed me and my family when
Yeah,
the
there's some
plague
really
came.
beautiful, like,
Now I swear I will
quick
smash
story
their
experiences,
remains under
like,
my heel.
2-3 hours, very
I find an
emotional.
initiative to scratch.
And satisfied my
Nice
desire
one,
for
okay.
revenge.
Or you have something like Journey, which
But the
is sort of
Agamand
similar in its own way,
knows who the
but
threat to
That's
all
also
of
good.
a
us
story in a
forsaken,
different way.
not just to me.
Yeah.
I have spoken to
Like,
Magistrate
there's,
Severin
it's
of
very
his
simple,
exploits against the
but
Agamans,
it gets the message
and he
across,
wishes
and
to
while you
speak
can
with
still
you.
meet people in it and journey with them for a short while, it's just... Yeah, I don't know how to really describe it. It's something you really gotta do, I guess, rather than tell.
Then you've
about.
got games with personal experiences, like, for instance, That Dragon Cancer.
Oh yeah, that...
Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer,
Like,
telling of your
there are
successful
so
forays
many
into the
ways to
Agamand
classify a
mills.
game.
The
It's
Forsaken
not
have
just
need
always
of your talents once again.
running around doing
Yeah.
something.
The Agamand
They can be
Mills
artistic,
area has
they can
become a
make you feel
foothold
things,
for the
they can make you
Scourge.
think about
Their
stuff.
strongest point is the
when you
Agamand
think about
family
it,
crypt,
even
where their
like
local
the most
military leader, a
barren games,
skeleton named
it's still
Captain
trying to
Dargal,
tell a
has
story in a
headquartered.
way, right?
With necromancy,
That's
he
the
has
way
raised
I
the
see the
ancestors
game.
of the Egamans and plans to use them against
It
us.
gives you the
This
chance to
cannot
look.
pass, and you must
at
stop it. Travel to the
No,
Agamand
yeah.
family crypt and defeat the
things
raised
you can.
Agamand ancestors.
You're in a situation,
And bring me the skull
life
of
for you,
Captain
and be
Dargal.
brave.
Your efforts in
Brave
the
in the
war are felt among us.
Gives you a moment
adventurer.
where
I
you
will
wish
not
things
thank
could be
you
different.
for doing what is necessary, but the death gods of Tirisfal
The game gives you that opportunity.
Like, years ago, when gaming was really more of a niche and I was really just the gamer nerd in my extended friends group, a guy actually came up to me and was like, I don't understand, why do you game all the time? But he was a reader, and I explained to him, gaming for me is not much different than reading is for you. Because it really isn't. Like, it's the same kind of escape from reality, experiencing something that you otherwise would never be able to.
You get to be a hero. Villain. Someone's savior. You get to be man on the.
Or sometimes you just get to be an existence that's above everything and observing. Which is
Yeah.
kind of neat in its own way.
Then it brings you back to the gaming.
Hmm.
Then you end up with that broader spectrum in your mentality of humanity as a whole.
Yeah.
Where you're always thinking of each one has more sides to good. Like all the principles that you learn in a game. You're playing as a hero. You're learning how to be true and just to people. You're learning to have a moral compass. Some people take that moral compass with them out of that gaming world. Just don't.
Yeah, it gives you perspectives, of various situations. Especially if the writing in those situations is well done and not ham-fisted. And sometimes, it lets you see that doing the right thing is not always the good thing as well. Morality is hard.
No, that reality is hard.
No, morality.
No, even
reality.
that morality, that people make it hard. It's like finding happiness. It's like finding happiness. Oh, happiness is hard. Finding happiness is only as hard as you make it.
Yeah, to an extent. Well, I mean, I guess I could say doing it with nuance is hard. Yeah, not everyone wants nuanced things either. Sometimes simplicity is best. Oh, well, I mean, the other island's pretty empty, so...
Oh, I have to be. There's games. Like, at the moment, games is kind of the leading media. I know that sounds weird to say. Because I'm sorry to say it, but our movie industry and our television industry is fucking crap.
It's dying.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll have a resurgence eventually once they realize things.
Once they stop being shitheads, which, considering the current branch of everything must be woke, I highly doubt. Look, you know you're doing something wrong in society when people from the LGBT community are like, we've had enough. Please stop.
Yeah. Like, the problem with, like, saying things are woke is it also plays into a certain narrative that of the folks that are against that community as well.
No,
so
you know what?
Gotta be really
what makes it
selective with your
difficult?
words.
When people who aren't a part of that community force their narrative down everyone's throat.
Oh yeah, like, you want to have perspective from people that are a part of that community, right?
Oh no, but if you don't fall in with their perspective, even if you're part of the community, you turn into the problem.
Yeah, and
I've literally had people
only...
say that to me.
It's
Yeah, it's very
but it's a very vocal minority part of communities often that are forcing the narratives.
Yeah, but it's literally one of those cases of it's the few that makes the many look bad.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, unfortunately, society has a habit of, let's listen to the minority instead of listening to the guys who are actually like, no, I don't like this.
I mean, most people just want to live on with their days, right? That's just how it goes.
No.
So they just don't say anything.
No. People's problem today? There's shit happening over there. Let me pull out my phone and record it.
I mean, that can be helpful in some cases, but not with everything, no.
I've literally watched school kids fight to the point of blood being spilled.
Yeah.
And what was everyone doing? Teachers included. Standing there with their fucking phone in their hand instead of doing something.
Yeah,
then people want to know, how did this get so out of hand? Because you're a fucking dumbass.
Well, there's also that problem with us, like humans in general. We have that thing. Most people. I'm getting tongue-tied here. Sorry, give me a second. it's the observer thing. Most people think like, yo, hey, someone else is going to help, and then they never do.
You know what?
But they're stuck there not doing anything because they think someone's going to do something.
Honestly, Tarek,
It's
I would have
That's
believed.
really just
No, you
that's
know what?
humanity in the last like 20 years.
No.
no, not
Because
even
before
last
that,
20
people
years.
would before that people would step in. When I was young and people were fighting, people were pulling us apart.
That's what I was about to say. Like, what you're describing now, 5 years ago, people would have pulled you. 2 years ago, the observer mentality kicked in. A year ago, the clout mentality kicked in. Oh, look at this fight that I recorded. Let me upload it to my TikTok. Let me upload it to my YouTube.
On the other hand, sometimes people recording the bad things they're doing has led to them getting in, you know, the justice that they deserve. Which is
How much fame did they get? 2 minutes of fame? 3 minutes of
Yeah,
fame?
that is
To them,
also-
that's worth it. They would do it again and again.
I just don't understand the mentality personally.
People are. It comes down to people thirsty for attention. They're thirsty for being noticed.
Oh yeah, we are more connected than ever and more lonely than ever because a lot of our social spaces have been taken away from us, and you got to pay and drive to do everything as well.
Not
So
just
we
that.
don't have like those big places where we can gather and talk and stuff like we used to.
I kind of feel like it comes back down. What can I describe? People don't feel societal to each
Yeah, they don't. I mean, you don't feel like community connection because you're not going out and seeing them
Even
like you
just-
used to in the other days.
You don't need to have community. I mean, look at the bunch of us. We're here. We are a community on our own already.
Yeah,
but we
I
are
mean,
taking the
inter-
time.
interact.
No, we are taking the time to actually reach out and be like, "Oh, hey, how are you doing today? Are you okay? What's up? You want to do something later?" Even though we're all halfway across the world from each other. I've seen people
Fair enough.
living right fucking beside each other. Not a damn thing. That entire sense of interpersonal community, face-to-face community, is gone.
Yeah, like I don't interact with my neighbors at all. I don't care to. I'm just a very introverted person though.
Even if you're introverted, like, just even going over like, "Oh, hey," like, that is still some kind of interaction. 90% of
Yeah.
people today don't do that.
I
Or
mean,
if
I'll
it,
wave
or,
and
or
say
if it
hi
happens,
and
or if it
shit,
happens, and you're a guy that's like, "Hi, how are you doing? You're a woman. Oh, you're trying to get my attention. You woman? He's just saying hi. He's being nice." Or if a girl goes to a guy, "Oh, hi. Wow, you don't look so great." Fuck you too,
Well-
dude. She was just trying to be nice. You don't deserve it.
That's a whole can of worms right there.
Just in general, you know what? Human decency as an entire concept doesn't exist anymore.
It's dying at least.
Yes.
The new generation does not have that the way the old generation is. It's funny actually. I was talking about this with some friends earlier this week as well.
You get Chad.
I know who it is.
Really?
Bastard.
Really?
I know who it is too. Bastard.
Nice. But I was talking about it with friends, and all my friends are about like 8 to 10 years younger than me because I was a late student. But these are the
Dude, ended
things.
up curious. Like you don't know.
Fuck you, Gandhi. Also hi.
Yeah, there you go. That's the new thing, Gandhi. It's like, fuck you, but also thank you. How are you doing, Gandhi? Yeah, this has somehow turned into a random long-ass discussion about human behavior. It's basically turned into a podcast with just me playing WoW in the background.
The WoW's just a background.
Yeah, basically.
Stuff.
It's what we do on free days, I guess.
But anyway, the point that I wanted to make, like I go out to my, like I am introvert. I do not talk with my neighbors a lot, but if I see my neighbor outside in the garden, I will have small talk. If I see other neighbors walking it down or walking the dogs, I will say hi, and if they stop for small talk, I will small talk. And I was talking with Dance about that, and they were like, not at all. Like, they will ignore their neighbors just not to have human interaction. And I was so confused.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like those are the things where I really feel that age gap. Like I really feel like I am from a different generation than them. Because
you also have to think like some countries also have very different culture in that respect too.
Yeah, but these are all Dutch people.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry to hear
talking
that,
as a
Gandhi.
Dutch person with Dutch people in this case. So I
No, Gandhi, it's not that much different here, so no. Here, there, I'm gonna argue a little bit. It's everywhere.
I mean, I'm kind of used to like here where everybody's like, they will literally pick you out of the fucking aisles like, oh, yo, hey. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
stuck here
lucky.
for half an hour.
You are lucky. Here.
No, I'm just saying like that's
And
Southern
most,
culture, for
yeah,
example.
most places that does not. Like even
yeah,
here, that
that's
doesn't
one
happen.
thing that Southern America is still good at.
The problem is they will. This is one of the nitpicks I have with it. Okay, they will park their cars in the middle of the street and talk to each other through the fucking windows. It's like, guys, please, I gotta leave. Can you move?
Oh, you know,
Could you
that I
maybe
agree
take
is
the-
kind of dangerous,
the
but
side street or something.
there is more of a sense of community you guys have than anywhere. Like even here, like if you say hi here to a person in the street you don't know them, just a random person, you say hello, they're actually visibly shocked that you would say hello to them.
You have served
Then
your
again, I
queen
guess
well.
Americans do have that
Astonishing.
weird,
The book you
loud
retrieved belongs to
image
no
and
one other
whatnot.
than Gunther Arcanus.
People here
Gunther was a
legitimately, they are
skilled
extremely
necromancer in
shocked and
life.
surprised.
He
It's
and I
like,
were friends and comrades.
their
in
first
arms
instinct
before the
is, you don't know me, why are you?
And judging from his book, he has grown
That's their
even
first
more
instinct.
powerful in death. His skills would be a great boon to us.
Here it's
Long
like just
ago,
sort of
Gunther
a
and I,
thing, like
along
maybe
with
you'll
the now
pass by
scourge
somebody, you say
necromancer
howdy,
Thul
and you nod and you
Ravenclaw
move on,
were
you know.
friends and students within the Kirin
Yeah, that's
Or
more
sometimes
than
if
a
you're
lot of
in
the lot of the world right now.
Gunther and I both
Or
fell
if
to the
you're
plague,
shopping at
but I thought
the
he either remained
food
dead
mart or whatever,
or
if
was
you're in the
raised into the
waiting
ranks of
line
the
or
Lich
if you're
King.
picking stuff out at the
It's good to
counters,
know
you
he is free.
decide
That
somebody
happens
might
when we'll
We
open
must
the door for
have
have
others.
small talks and
So,
whatnot.
yeah,
Place the spell
like
on his
small
book
things
that
like that, holding
when
up
he
the door,
sees
hi,
it,
how are you?
will show him
Like
that
just
I
random
too
small
am free
things.
of the Lich King.
Extremely shocked.
After knowing this,
Well, some
it is
people
my hope
take
that he
like
will join us.
the holding open door thing as an offense too. It's like, oh hey, so it's kind of a mixed thing for that.
Oh, and I wonder why people started taking it as an offense.
I don't know. It's like
Well, I've got a
I
few
just always
answers for you, but I'm not
thought it
gonna
was
talk about
common
them.
courtesy. I was always taught like, yo, hey, if someone's close to the door, just hold it open for them, you know.
Yeah, the
Don't
people who
matter
get
none.
the people who get offended by it, and probably gonna piss a bunch of people who never got it. But I feel like people who are in this woke bandwagon are the ones who get pissed about stuff like
Yeah.
stuff that
Well,
is
I could
common
definitely-
decency. They get mad about. Like you're opening a door for them. You're doing it because you're courteous. You're doing it because you've got manners. Oh, it's part of the patriarchy. Oh, you're looking down on me. I'm a woman. You're looking down on me. What the fuck,
Like-
man?
well,
I'm
like I
just
said,
doing it
though, you
because
do-
it's manners.
Yeah.
Jesus
I would
Christ,
hold
get your
the
head out of
door
your
open.
ass.
I would
Like
the
I was
door
saying earlier,
open,
you
hold the
do-
door open for a man as much as I do for a woman.
Same.
Oh, yeah, like I said, though,
Stupidity.
you do gotta be careful when you say stuff like, well, because it is associated with the worst elements here. and
Honestly,
the
I legitimately
rampant hate.
don't care because the globe is so full of snowflakes that are so terrified of getting their feet hurt. Tired of it.
I'm sorry if you hear my dog barking, by the way. He's literally outside
Not
my
blame
bay
barking.
window going ham.
Oh no, it's
Yep. No, that's understandable, like Gandhi, but just we're talking in like general spectrum terms, like human interaction itself. Walking past people. Right, that's your human interaction.
Hey, kiddo.
That's your human interaction that you're getting now. And that's as far as it's gonna go. the entire global, just the general direction of everything
Vibe.
is so fucking skewed.
I'm sure we'll work through it eventually.
Have you seen the next generation? Have you
Yeah,
seen the generation after that? Our prospects ain't
Yes.
looking fucking good.
It's
Say
not looking
it'll be
looking too
I'm
good.
sure they'll be fine once they get older.
No.
They just need to.
They showed
I have my doubts.
they showed children, 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds, with iPads, where the parents took the iPad away and the child was screaming bloody fucking murder.
That is definitely something we need to. That's on. There's a much I could say about parenting.
I had my
but
whole
the
rant about
problem-
that the other day, but
Yeah.
honestly, I do not have hope for our future generations. I have none whatsoever.
I do to an extent because like we're doing that old people thing. It's like, oh no, the
No,
next
you know what's the
generation-
sad part? When I was young, oh, that's just old people thing. Now that I'm at that age where I'm seeing it from their perspective, I'm like, you know what? I fucking get it. I understand it now.
It is an
Yeah.
it is an
But-
old
Right,
people
when
thing,
he
and I'm now
scares me.
part of the old people.
Yeah. Neither do I.
But there's also a reason why these old people are like this.
Yeah.
Back in my day. Welcome back, Tentacle. But no, just in general, like, I do not have any good hope for our future generations because the current generation, like our generation, and I'm even calling people out here, like my generation, I'm calling our generation out. They aren't
our
raising their
generation
children properly.
The problem with our generation is we were stuck with a bunch of bullshit.
No, not just
Like
not
a
just even
bunch
that.
of
Not
bullshit.
just even that. Look at the ones that are parents now. How many of them are the ones that
Yeah.
are sticking the iPad in front of me?
Hmm,
How many of them
I-
are the ones that drop the kid off at school?
My-
The kid is your problem now, not mine.
That's another problem. It's like everybody's got not enough people time either to do things because they're always
No.
at work.
Now, you know also what happened? It turned into a space where adults, well, parents, aren't that interested in their kids anymore. My parents worked shitty-ass jobs, shitty-ass hours. They still made time for us. Even if it was just an hour a day. Even if it was to be like, hey, what's your homework? You need it. You can't tell me
makes sense,
someone can't take an hour out of their day. Sit next to their child. How's your day? How was school? Is everything okay? Just show
I'm-
some interest. And no, you're not going to make
Oh,
up
yeah.
excuses. Because that's what you're
Oh,
doing.
no, I'm saying like what I was going to say is like if you are going to have kids, make sure you have time for them and the ability to care for them instead of just like seeing it as some weird obligation. You know?
Your child is your obligation.
No,
It-
that's not what I mean. I mean, just don't have a kid to have a kid. Make sure you want the child. You're going to take care of the child and have time for them.
And
Because,
as
like, you're not. Because depending on what you're doing, you may not have all of that at the time you're doing it. You know, maybe wait until you can. Right. That's basically what I'm getting at.
and that's why at the moment there's also global decline in children.
Well, I mean, nobody
But-
can really afford kids right now either.
Yeah. Which honestly, I would see that as a better idea than just going ahead and fucking and making kids and then not even being able to emotionally look after them much financially. The
And
other,
then you have my
now
sister.
there's the flip side of this problem. You have parents who don't care about their kids, raising them
Yeah.
properly. You don't have the teachers supposed to guide the children. They've lost interest.
Well, that
Teachers I
they-
used to know who were extremely on board with teaching because governments, systems push them down. They don't want to do it anymore. They put as little
Yeah, I
effort
mean-
into it as they can. And the ones that do put in effort get threatened by children with knives and guns.
Yeah, that's a weirdly American thing, Seeks.
Not just
Well, I mean, like, well,
all over.
It's especially prominent here, I guess you could say.
Oh, you don't want to. In
Because we're weird.
No, that's
Protestantism.
in my matric
the
year
older
alone-
generations also got told not to have sex.
Yeah.
That's really not stopping teenage pregnancy.
Well, here in the South, they take it very far.
Which honestly, in the end, is a good thing because as a teen, you are not ready.
Teaching.
It's just a new direction for every distraction for every generation. Yeah, because like again, our generation technically was TV though. My parents, as much as I'm terrified of my father, they made sure we were outside. We literally only had an hour or two of TV a day. On weekends, we maybe had a little bit more, depending on what show was showing when. And we had to specifically make sure our chores were done, or we were able to do them, or before we were able to go and watch them.
The point I was trying to make, Seeks, is Americans are especially prudish compared to a lot of places. Because of our heritage.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna argue that statistic because what is the average teen pregnancy in your country?
Oh God, it depends.
If you can go find a stat for that, even just whatever, even if it's an old one, go look it up.
Let me just give you one for my state. Generally around 90 pregnancies per 1,000. In anywhere from the 15 to 20 range, which is a lot. It was more, and then it started rising back up again with the recent bullshit. APB.
You want to know what our youngest age is when they start getting kids? We have the same
pretty young.
Hold on. We have the same sex education systems that most countries do.
I'd say probably about 12, 13.
13 to 19. That is when it starts.
I remember there was a bill, they were trying to get a bill pushed through in my state where it would have eliminated the age limit on marriage, like last year or the year before. If that tells you anything.
You know what's the problem with our country? We have a very tribal system.
Oh, yeah, that is true in some places.
No,
isn't it?
we are extremely tribal. To the point where there is 9 black cultures, black tribes. 9 of them. Majority of them are hating each other. But that's a different story. Here, they culturally can marry at a very, very young age. And it's allowed. Even if legally it counts as rape.
That's certainly a lot of other discussions.
Not great, well. Anyway, guys, as much fun as this podcast is, I really need to go.
No worries, it's all right. You take care.
Oh yeah,
but
it's good seeing you, bud.
Good
don't
talks.
overdo it, okay?
I know you have a good one and take care of yourself.
We're good at segueing, basically.
That's very fair. Alright, good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Soon.
Yeah, it went down for a good while, and then it kind of spiked back up after that whole Roe v. Wade thing. We were on a downtrend of teen pregnancies for a good while there.
To this point, yeah, it's just a goddamn. If Meg was awake and sober, she'd love to join in with this convo.
Is that your partner?
Yeah, it's his girlfriend.
I didn't know names, so...
I don't always go into these kinds of serious conversations, but because this is basically a mindless game that I'm playing, it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's talk about point of views and stuff like this. Like, I know for a lot of people, they would think that I have a very strict view on things, but I just look at stuff happening around us and I'm like, geez, what is it?
I have a lot of, like, probably traditional things because of the way I was raised, but I try to be flexible and update them as I go, you know, to be more practical.
Honestly, I just look at a lot of stuff and it's like, and I'm like, Jesus, this is common sense, and apparently that is not as common.
As the old saying goes, common sense isn't very. But yeah, like, perceptions and reality also don't always align either, which is fun. A fun thing.
My sense is uncommon on you.
You're fine, Gandhi, I'm sure.
Gandhi is literally one of the very few people that I've met. Honestly, I could say is just this pure little bull.
That's good.
Like, he is extremely nice, incredibly encouraging, even when I feel like I don't deserve it. He's just one of those people that it's hard to be, like, angry or sad around him. And I honestly wish there were more of him in the world, because the current state of affairs, we need more people like that. I've avoided relationships on risk of pregnancy while getting my degree. That's understandable. But hey, advantages of being gay. I don't have to worry about it.
There's
this
that.
guy might beat my ass. Oh, I made it.
You'll be fine. Look at you. You're beating the shit out of him.
Barely. Oh, baby's no problem. There you go.
That's how it works, I suppose.
Damn it, these it's mosquitoes, it's hot, please, what the?
That's the problem with, like, when it's really hot too, because you sweat more and stuff, and the mosquitoes are like, oh hey, I can smell all that carbon dioxide and shit.
Yeah,
okay, weird side fact. Most of your weight is actually expelled from your lungs as carbon dioxide when you burn fat. Like 80% of it.
Yep.
Fun times, right?
I don't love the thought of being sniffed by bugs. I don't think anyone does.
No, but that's how they do it.
Very
so
strange.
You have that mental image with you.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I end up doing the morning mist. I always feel like maybe there's someone out there to hear that they don't know.
I mean,
just spread a little bit of encouragement and light into the world. It doesn't take any effort. Being kind costs nothing.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes it's repaid in spades. I mean, not that anyone should be looking for a reward, but like the fact that it can multiply on its own is its own reward, really. Yeah, that's its own reward, basically. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Other people's happiness, yes. Something like that. I don't know words. Yeah, it's nice to like wake up and like see, oh hey, Marty's done her motivational message or stuff like that, or just to see you guys around and talking about whatever and having good times. That sort of thing. It definitely helps a lot some days. Yeah, I mean, I try to as well, but I'm not always successful. Definitely.
This guy's hit like a truck.
You are a cloth class, so it is being a butt. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy from where I ate. Well, more sleepy than I was. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to take a nap after stream.
I know, for me, this is just extremely hot, but
Yeah, I mean, it's cold here, so. Did you get any snow seeks out of curiosity? We got some here. Like in the early AM, it was just enough to barely dust the porch, but still. Yeah, it just came after like a big downpour of rain and last night, so it was kind of miserable.
Oh shit, Seeks, it's playing one of your songs on my playlist.
Nice.
Nerve, Bad Habits. Really really good music video. Yeah. Yep.
I think I know that one actually.
Totally has a guy pushing a one against. Wouldn't love it.
As if that hasn't happened in a lot of music
It's
videos.
not my
right?
case. I would prefer it happening.
Oh. You're saying it's cold there too, or are you agreeing with what Artie says?
Oh, that's another thing that's kind of sad. Is music isn't as like evergreen as it used to be. It's so much fun to forget.
I mean, there's just so much out there too. Like even in the early days, it's just we didn't have the internet.
Sounds like community nap time. Now I'm not tired. I don't know. One of the things, like, it was mentioned on Twitter when we were talking about music, and I was like, you know what? Although people might not, younger people might not know Queen or Tracy Chapman, if you play Bohemian Rhapsody, just the starting chords, they're gonna know the song. If you're gonna play Fast Car by Tracy Chapman, even just the opening chords, they're gonna know the song. I can't, in the last bunch of years, it's kind of hard to pinpoint which song, modern song in the last, say, 20 years, has that same effect.
That's another fun thing about like the human brain is like we find a particular types of genre of musics we like our brain is fond of early on, and it kind of latches onto that and mostly sticks with the old stuff to an extent. You can find newer bits, but your brain tends to cling to the older one for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's the music talk. I love music. Never. No, Gandhi, how dare you? Fucking Rick
That's
Astley.
another one. That one will never leave us.
Because it's turned into such a fucking.
Yeah, I mean even he got in on it, so.
Oh, I know.
When you promote your own meme, that's saying something. Yeah. Sometimes you do find newer stuff, but it's a lot harder.
Yeah,
a lot
it's
harder.
not as. It's not as memorable. Like I was watching, I think, React channel at some point. And they had music on. It was millennials versus Gen Z about music. And it was surprising how many of them recognized songs. They didn't know it maybe, but they recognized it because a family member had listened.
Yeah, I mean that happens with me a lot. I'm really terrible with names. Like, super bad, but I will recognize chords and sounds and faces and whatnot more than anything. So I can understand that.
Most of the time when it comes to music, I will remember the chorus very easily. Because, well, Fire Days, that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I remember lyrics very easily. And usually that's the first thing that I pick up on is when, well, either in the middle of a song, like near the chorus, or after the first few words, then I'll know what song it is.
Right. Oh god, my eyes again.
Like I said.
Oh. Yeah, I can get that because I was doing a bit of singing when I was younger myself. But yeah, a lot of people don't have that either, unfortunately. That much sort of experience with music outside of just general listening. So they just kind of... Oh, that's a bit rare, isn't it?
I don't have that many of them.
I think you've pointed out a couple to us before, and they sounded kind of interesting.
This one is Demi Lieber and Tiffany Onveld. Ek het lank al geweet. It's actually a nice song. Oh, sorry. Ek weet al lang.
I'll have to check into... I've listened to a bit of Afrikaans music, and it sounds... I'm not quite sure how to put it.
I did grow up with parents and adults. Their music. I don't remember the song. Yeah.
Yeah. And my dad was in a band, so... just the bass player and the drums. Don't know how that works. I don't know either. The old ladies. What's that supposed to be, John?
There were a few songs that I sent him for, like Afrikaans songs, and so he like remembers them, but he doesn't know them.
Oh, gotcha. I've kind of slipped on my studies a bit, so I'm a little behind. So there's still bits that fly by me. It's neat though, like just seeing how music is in a different language and maybe how that's interpreted.
I think it's depending on which artist you listen to. Some of the are very chilled out.
Yeah, like most of the Afrikaans music I've heard is relatively chill. I guess. I don't quite know how to describe the vibe of it, really. It's kind of different. It's not quite country, but it has a similar
Side to
more,
yeah.
Yeah.
He had a bandana on it. I forgot that card.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not the end of the world.
Yeah. At least it's not like other games where you lose a huge amount of EXP when you die. But
Yeah, no, there's like very few songs about, which is funny. It's just I've grown up hearing it so much that it's kind of been played to death for me.
It's kind of lost its novelty, you could say.
I'll remember stuff that I used to listen to as a kid or as a teen, but don't really actively listen to it anymore.
Yeah, I don't generally either. Sometimes I'll get like on a little kick and listen to some old stuff occasionally, but most of the time I just don't. Or I'll just put on an internet radio station or something to maybe have listen to things to see if maybe something might interest me. But for the most part, I usually just listen to game remixes anymore. I love music, but at the same time, I'm very particular about it, I guess I could say.
I don't mind
know.
what I listen to, it's just not rap.
Some
old school rap, I'm fine. New school rap,
hit or
fuck
miss,
no.
yeah. That's kind of like me for jazz. Like, I generally don't care much for jazz, but it does have some. There are definitely good bits that I enjoy about it. It's just not my thing. I enjoy more, I guess, electronic things or symphonic things. Like, I'm not shitting on it as a genre. It's just not for me as a whole.
I still have songs that I started listening.
Yeah.
Like, literally mine is a bit of a... I can listen to classical, skip over metal, skip over to rock, or I'll just listen to a game piece.
Yeah. Bop around how you're feeling, really. That's the beauty of music. Yeah. Like I said, there's some good bits to jazz that I do enjoy. It's just overall not my jam.
Oh, by the way, Pig Boy Discord is open, so if anyone wants to hop on in.
That's good.
I'm on the Mix Discord. Chess hat.
I remember that whole thing for a minute.
Funny enough, the one song that actually got to me the most, that made me feel the most, was a Mass Effect 3 song.
Oh, I mean, it does have a good soundtrack.
And the song, it's one song in particular, I was bawling my eyes. It's a song called I'm Proud of You.
Oh, I think I know which one that is.
I was crying out loud. There's also something I... Hey, big boy!
Because I do have these soundtracks. Yo, PB!
No worries, Six. You have a good lurk and you have a good nap.
That's our boy. Yes, you have the good sleep. But I do have the Mass Effect soundtracks. I just have them on my external somewhere. It's been a minute since I listened to them.
I am a Mass Effect slut, and I very happily admit it.
Oh, I really enjoyed the games too, but you're definitely more of more hard into it than I am.
I wanted to ask, like, would you be mad if they tried to bring Shepard back from Mass Effect 4?
Honestly, yes.
I kind of feel the same way. Like, I think he's run his course. I think Shepard needs to rest.
Yes. Shepard is the whole story for Talk Me With Your Normandy Senpai. Good lord.
Oh my god, Blondie.
No, they shouldn't bring Shepard back. I know that's kind of what people think they're hinting at with Yara picking up the fragment of the N7 helmet. But for the love of God, please don't bring Shepard back. Give it to someone else. But don't make a fuck up out of it like they did with Andromeda.
Yeah, like Andromeda, I think it's like its biggest problem was it marketed itself as like Mass Effect, but it didn't make the gameplay like the story like Mass Effect.
The thing is, if you play Andromeda on its own merit as a separate game and you forget the whole fact that it has Mass Effect at the front, it's fine.
Yeah.
The game has really solid combat. It's fun.
Yeah.
The only complaints I really have is there are a lot of plot holes.
Oh yeah.
Not too crazy about characters. I couldn't find myself getting attached to any of your companions.
Not like Mass Effect 1, 2, like even like Mass Effect 1, like it felt like you couldn't hang out with them. Weirdly enough, but you spend more time with the characters in Andromeda, but you don't feel like you know them.
You don't feel attached to them.
Yeah.
The thing is, with the first Mass Effect, like you said, you couldn't really hang out with them. But they had this weird note where the more you spoke to them, you actually started to care about their views. And if they had a shitty path that they were going to take, like, for instance, Garrus.
Oh yeah.
You really had that
wanted to
inkling
help.
and feeling of you wanted to guide Garrus down a gentler path. You
wanna
had
point
that
in the
feeling
right direction.
yes.
Yeah.
I didn't have any of that feeling in Andromeda. It just felt very soulless to me.
I never got to play Andromeda, so mostly of what I get is from you guys.
You know what? The combat is fantastic. Combat is so much fun. Planet exploration, bullshit. Driving, fun. Driving is actually fun.
What makes the planet exploration so bad, exactly?
You have to drive through the whole entire map, open up like supply stations.
Oh.
And also you have to mine to get certain resources for the ship.
Feels like your
Think Mass Effect 2.
story is side quest, like collectibles. Feels like the main story is collectibles.
Yeah.
But because I've said that most of what I get from you guys, and it does seem like they didn't focus on the story so much as the gameplay and that a lot.
The thing is, they had a stellar cast, an absolutely phenomenal cast. One of my favorite characters, honestly, I have one character that is my absolute favorite in that entire game. It's not even a companion.
Wait, who is
Suvi.
Suvi? Who's that again?
The one that sits next to...
is it the pilot?
Yes. I keep forgetting the pilot's name.
She was like the one
Yes.
I think she's religious. Yeah.
Yes. Surprisingly...
Talking to her was so lovely.
Yes, because it felt like they put more effort into her character than they did in any of the others. Because you could actually have really meaningful conversations, especially in relation to her religion, how she sees traveling the stars.
Yeah, she's like talking to her was always so interesting and such a lovely character.
Yes.
Sort of trying to reconcile the two together, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
She actually succeeds in it. She has a very open-minded way of looking at it, and you can actually see. Okay, I can understand where she's. This I can see what she's getting at. They put. I just really feel like they put way more effort into her character than they did in anyone else.
It feels like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Because a lot of the characters' arcs feel really weird.
Like, if you look at all of them, let's start with Korra. Korra has a chip on her shoulder. Well, do you want me to spoil it, or are you gonna play it, Derek?
Eventually I will, but you go ahead. I'll probably forget by then.
Okay. Korra has a whole chip on her shoulder because your father made you the new Pathfinder and not her. Even though the only reason he did that is because you were dying. But she's still mad about it. And she is pissed off about it for such a long time.
Like,
is this like some sort of like weird spiritual thing?
No. There's an AI that gets connected to your character's nervous system that gives you special abilities and so on and so forth. And each one of the Pathfinder team has this thing in them because it's needed for transference if something happens to the original Pathfinder. But your father's one special. He tinkered with it.
Yeah.
And your character was dying. To save your character, he initiated the transfer. But you basically died during the transfer. So AI and you are fused in a way that getting rid of one is going to kill the other.
Yeah.
Right.
And Korra, for the longest fucking time in that game, is pissed at you for your father's choice.
Yeah, she's like passive aggressive about it as well a lot. Like always having always kind of like
yes.
It feels like she's always like looking at the back, looking for you doing something wrong almost.
Yep.
Please, woman, just get off my back.
There's a weird angle that they approached as well, where they treat her specifically, who's a biotic, as though she's got a disease because she's a biotic, which doesn't make sense because biotics were celebrated in the original series. Human biotics were actually seen as a good thing because it was so hard for him to be a biotic.
Well, I mean, I guess it also depends on the sort of implants they have, because if you remember with like Kaiden, he had issues.
In this one, it doesn't matter because the implant issue is just completely gassed out the door.
They just forgot. Even though
it doesn't even exist.
In Andromeda should have it worse than Kaiden.
Hold on, you can take the ISS side poops. Yes. So it's literally a case of they're trying to make her seem like she has some kind of a
struggle
thing that makes people not want to be near her. And it's like that human biotics were seen as competent, as good because
isn't the stuff in Andromeda kind of separated from the original stuff though?
It's before the original game.
No.
Oh, so it's a prequel. Wait,
it's not before.
It starts off. They leave.
What happened?
They leave before the original game. Or
Andromeda starts at the end of Mass Effect 2, before Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
So again, I don't get why they treat her like she's some kind of a pariah. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
that's weird. I mean, when you think about it, though, stuff like that can instill fear in people that aren't.
You don't see a lick of it in the first and second game, which happens before this one.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. So, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to rationalize.
All I can think about is how antibiotics are racist. Prima. It's basically the same principle, Gani, but it's literally just, how did you guys come up with this?
Yeah, it came out of nowhere. It was very
I'm
weird.
so confused. And she's basically that passive-aggressive the entire time, and she harps on Asari. Extreme.
Oh, she's like the weeaboo version, but for Asari.
Oh, yeah.
It's
and the only time she got likable was in the last quarter of the game when I did the main mission, or like her companion mission, which basically shows her hero as an asshole. that was when it's like, oh, Korra's actually kind of human under all of that pretend Asari.
Yeah, she really, really wanted to be an
And
Asari.
then you get fucking Liam, who's basically like a crisis first responder. Which that's interesting. I like that angle. It's fun. But holy shit, is he childish?
Sometimes it can be
Everything.
very
Hey, Titty.
over the top.
Everything about him reminds me of puppy syndrome.
Hey,
Oh, that looks exciting. Let's go do that. Fuck the
got
consequences.
that
Let's go do
childlike
it.
constant curiosity, basically.
I was face palming so hard the first few times I had conversations with the character.
Oh, no.
They tried to
It's
make
one of
him
those.
Garrus. It didn't work.
They tried to make
They-
him.
They've made him a gold. They basically made him a gold retriever, didn't they?
They tried to give him the best friend role. It didn't work out.
I see.
Then there is... Fuck, I can't even remember the Krogan's name. Some of these characters are so hard for me to remember the names now because they don't feel as memorable to me. Drax. He's the only one that's actually likable, and he's a fucking alien.
He's
They made the humans dislikable.
Yeah, it reminds me of Mass Effect 1.
So
Basically, yes.
Squad mates are Korra, Jal, Liam, Nakamura,
But,
Drac, Plisser,
Yes,
and
Drac.
Nyx.
So, Drac is fine. Drac is okay. He's got that whole vibe that you get from a Krogan. He's grizzled, he's battle-hardened.
I like him a lot because he's like, even for
And
Krogans,
he's very
really
straightforward
old.
as well.
He's really old, and he's not kind of like the gun-ho.
No.
usual
You know what?
Krogan. He's
tired.
more of like old, and he's already like done his time.
You know what? He reminds me of Rex.
Like
Oh.
Rex in Mass Effect 3
You have
around there.
defeated Lilith.
Like
Yes, he
older
reminds
Rex.
me of Rex
An enemy
in
of the
B3.
Scourge. Incredible. I
He
had
understands
believed I
that
was
the
the only
Krogan like
undead with
fighting,
free
but
will,
there's
but you have shown
time
me
and
there are
place.
There's a
others who
limit,
have
yeah.
broken the
Yes.
Lich King's domination.
which a lot of
Take this nether gem to my old comrade Bethor. It will
No,
let us
surprisingly,
communicate,
one
and
of
I have
them.
much to tell him.
Surprisingly, one of them that also kind of threw me for a loop is Runt. He started as a character that was just straightforward fight, fight, fight.
yes.
Eventually, he started following Rax's example as a broken who's not fighting. But anyway,
And you
back
kill
to
yourself.
back to Andromeda. Drac is likable just for the fact he kind of breaks the mold of what people expect of him.
Yeah, old grumpy man, but like
But wise. He's actually wise for the fact that he's a Krogan.
yeah,
Thinks
like a
things
lot
through.
of
I mean, Krogan are
that.
pretty smart.
they are. But
They
like,
are,
a lot of times
but a
they
lot of
kinda
them-
stick to what their beliefs and they won't change.
Yeah, and they get lost in
Yeah.
bloodlust. Drac doesn't.
Good grief,
He's a
dog.
very calm, collected person.
Yeah, I really like taking him like missions.
Oh, yeah.
He was fun to take.
I usually
Does
took
he have a snark? I take it.
Oh, he's snarky, he's sarcastic, and he's funny, but
oh yeah, he's very
he's literally got that big brother vibe that you have with Rex.
Oh,
Mm.
I see.
Like when there's a scene where you're in a bar fight and he's actually with you in the bar fight.
God all day.
okay, he doesn't care.
Yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, this is Rex. It's fucking Rex.
Embrace
It's,
the
like,
Sitting there
it's
shadow.
hard to
chairs
yeah, it's
flying
also
by.
hard to do a Krogan bad. Like one of those. So far, they've never messed up one of the Krogans.
And then
Mm.
I'm gonna skip
There's-
Joel for now off the list. I'll get to him eventually. I have my reasons for why I'm putting him last.
Okay.
Then you've got Nyx. Nyx,
Mhm.
again, like Drax, is actually a very well written character.
That's the Asari, right?
No, that is
Sail.
the
Sail's
Nyx
the
is female Turian.
Oh, was that Vera?
Oh no, that's
Nyx.
Vetra. Vetra Nyx, yeah.
Vetra.
Nyx.
Vetra Nyx.
Oh, Vetra. Okay, I knew her as Vetra.
Sometimes
I'm just going by last names.
But yeah,
Um,
I really enjoyed her character.
Again, she's very well written. She's a Turian, but she doesn't have that strict military mindset
Yeah.
that others have. Because she was very much out of the loop. Like, her father, as far as I remember, was kind of...
piece of shit.
Not he cared about them, but he wasn't very good at it.
Yeah.
One of those.
This way I can describe it is they had to grow up a mercenary life. And that reflects in her personality. She doesn't have the same rigidity that other Turians had. So
Like,
comparing...
She's doing, like, bend and break rules.
She's willing to bend and break them. She cares about the people that she cares about. And, not gonna lie, her voice actor don't have a half-bad voice either.
Okay.
And
they're in the same boat.
but just in general, her character is as well pretty well rounded. She has a sister. You can see that that's kind of the core of her character. The people she cares about, she does everything she can for them, no matter what it costs her.
Right.
She has very strong family.
I also had one of the best character story missions.
Yes.
Where it actually didn't really revolve around her, it revolved around her sister.
Yes.
And it's
so,
like really well done because it actually has quite a big impact on your game. Game if you complete that story.
Really?
Which I very much liked.
Yeah.
It had you could feel a lasting impact for doing what you did in that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Gandhi, please.
She may... That's a good one. So if we go off of the 4 that we discussed so far, again, just like in Mass Effect 1, they kind of made the mistake where your 2 human companions are kind of bland and pieces of shit.
The only time I enjoyed Liam is when... Okay, I don't know if you did Liam's character story with Vera. But it
was
hilarious.
That was the only time where I can say he was actually fun.
Yeah, because it didn't feel like you were cleaning up after him. It felt like Ryder and Liam were both being goofy.
Yeah.
But they, like, to a point, like, Liam understood he fucked up and he was willing to accept it and do something about it.
Yeah.
He didn't just, like, kind of play it off like he usually does.
Hey, Soma.
Hey there,
you're kind of entering what I call me playing WoW / having talks, I don't know, in brackets podcast? It's just something. But at the moment we're discussing, like, Mass Effect in general. Like, with the one coming, number 4 or 5 coming.
Yeah.
I think Liam's biggest problem is just, he's one of those characters, he does something wrong. But he doesn't really take responsibility for it until he gets to this moment.
Yeah, like his character missions where he starts taking responsibility for his moments.
Yes.
Maybe if they had the character missions earlier on in the story, it would have been much
Take care,
better.
Teddy. Shoot some people.
Yes.
Because, like, I feel like a lot of the characters really gained a lot from the character missions, but then it's too late. Like, you've already spent like 80% of the game.
The character missions happen very late.
They backloaded all the character development.
Yeah.
Basically, like in Mass Effect 1, you can have some of your first character missions happen within the first 2 or 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like in Mass Effect, I think it was 3. You can have some 2 and 3. Yeah. You can have character missions before you even have all the characters. You can have character missions. And
funny enough, Mass Effect 1, the 2 humans didn't really have character missions.
Yeah.
Little off topic, but WoW related. What do you think about classless server? Classless server? I have not tried those, unfortunately. I'll play those. I'm literally just doing Season of Discovery and just running around. So, getting slightly back on topic. So far out of the 4 we've discussed, we've established that 2 aliens, again, like Mass Effect 1, were the really fun ones, and the humans it's kind of like they were just pushed on the back burner just to say, okay, here are 2 humans for your team. Gotta have humans, there we go. Yeah. I was upset we did not get, what is it? What's Tali's race? Fuck, what they're called? Quarians. We didn't see the Quarian ship. Oh, we'll get to that one. I have so much to say about that. I know. Soma, I don't care who I shout out or anything. Just it happens.
Sorry.
Well, are you planning on streaming at some point? There you go. There's your shout out so long. I'm really not picky or finicky about shouting out people. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel the same. Did you? There's I don't know if you know Karq.
No.
He's like a pretty big Overwatch streamer. He's pretty well known for playing as he's a really good support, top 500, and he's really well known for his character guides. And I've seen him like he's gotten rated by people with 5, 10.
Yeah.
And
some
like
folks do
remember
that.
he averages 500 to 1,000 viewers, and he'd still shout them out.
Yeah.
5, 10 people, and he shouts them out always.
Okay, just a slight, since we're a little off topic, just my thought on this is I will shout out anyone, no matter who, because we're all sharing this platform. I'm not gonna bitch and moan at you for stealing a view. It's like television. I'm not gonna tell someone what they can watch. Watch whatever you want.
It's not even really stealing
if someone
viewers.
if someone decides they don't want to watch me anymore, they want to watch someone else because they have more fun there, happy. Reason? You're watching something that you're enjoying, even if it's not me. I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine by me, just as long as you can have fun with wherever you are. That's cool. So I'm not gonna bitch or moan. Oh, getting a shout out, you're gonna go watch someone else now.
Yeah, that
we all
sort
share
of
this platform.
This is weird anyway.
Yeah, we all share this platform. We all row together, we all sing together. We all have fun together. Just how it is.
Yeah, rising tide lifts all boats.
Basically.
That's actually a really good thing.
So yeah, I will always shout out people. Really, it's not a.
I try to. I just get distracted sometimes.
I feel you.
But yeah, so slightly back on Mass Effect because I know Big Boy is vibrating because he's got someone to talk to about Mass Effect.
I mean, I don't mind talking about Mass Effect. I've forgotten a lot of stuff. That's kind of why it's sort of semi-started back
Rex.
on the Legendary Edition.
Outrageous.
Hey, Rex.
How you doing, Rex?
The Legendary Edition was really good. I was surprised with how well they.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't. It feels like they didn't go too far with the editing on the games. It felt like they put just enough in it, so you don't have to struggle with some of the worst parts.
Nice QOL.
Also, to get back to the random ass other party members for Andromeda, I'm good. I've just been lurking, enjoying the vibes. Yeah, today's one of those days where since I'm alone, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna open up. I'm opening up Discord. People can join, and we've had some really interesting conversations. So it's been a fun time. So now we're just literally getting on
today.
Talking about Mass Effect because, like I said, I'm a Mass Effect. What?
Let's go.
So to get to the other party members, I think it's just PB and Jol left.
Yeah.
Okay, PB.
Yeah, PB.
She pushed me. I'm not gonna lie.
Fail.
PB pushed me at points.
It's
like,
funny
why don't you not tempt me?
because we have two PBs here, so it might be confusing. Sale, I guess we could call her.
Her full name is Pelisaria Basale.
Pelisaria Basale, yeah.
So the reason I'm not fond of her is she's a very childish character.
Yeah, it feels like.
I can understand that she had some abandonment issues and trauma, but the way that she approaches it is very unhealthy, and it actually makes her an annoying character.
Clingy, sort of, I take it?
No, she's very, oh, I don't need this, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Oh, because usually people with, well, I mean, how
she's
it's
the opposite.
portrayed
She's opposite.
is usually...
Yeah, she doesn't want to get attached to anything.
Nope.
At all.
Funny thing.
With the other extreme.
Funny, I love her because peanut butter.
God damn it, Godly.
And so funny thing is, you can actually, if you don't have a high enough approval rating with her, you can actually hurt your chances of being in a relationship with her if you have sex with her before near the end of the game.
She wants to like just do it just for the fun of it, and I'm like, no.
I guess that kind of makes sense though, if you think about it.
She doesn't like. She doesn't actually want you to treat her like you don't care about her, but she keeps saying it. She's like, no, I don't. You don't have to treat me like I'm gonna stay. I'm probably gonna leave.
That's soon. Gotcha.
So literally, you saying telling her that you don't want to treat her like she's not something important. She kind of kicks up against it, but it actually raises her approval.
Yep.
It's like, you only damage the relationship if you're bad at it. Yeah, basically. And with her, you kind of have to be very careful how you treat her, because she's one of those. She reminds me a little bit of Zevran. They make fun of themselves and their own trauma, and if you make fun of them with it, they actually get mad at you. You have to treat them.
Yeah.
You have to treat them the opposite of what they want from you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you are gonna fuck up your relationship with her, and you're not gonna get it fixed.
Like, to a point, she pushed
Yeah.
my buttons because, like, she would always be doing something and want something, but she won't tell you what's going on. And
Yeah.
and it
I
annoyed me
hate that
to
sort of
know
thing
and-
so much.
Because I'm like, if you want me to help you, say
Tell
what
me.
you want.
I
So-
know.
She
It's
keeps
so
you. She
frustrating.
keeps you very in the dark about everything and anything that she does. Her character at the end, I will admit, if you go the right way with it, can be very sweet when she actually faces her abandonment. Like, shit, you're actually staying. I don't need to worry. That's like a really sweet and tender moment. But the process of getting there, it's gonna test your patience a lot.
Oh yeah.
Pulling,
Yeah, she tests her. Like, I think she was the only character that truly pushed me to be genuinely annoyed, like genuinely frustrated.
Well, you also have to remember, if a character actually makes you feel that way towards them the entire time, they're probably well written to do so.
If they meant her to annoy the shit out of me half the time, and then they wrote her well.
Funny thing is, the writers actually wrote her as a sympathetic character.
She pushed my
I mean, you
buttons.
could kind of see it that way, considering what you said about the back end of it.
Yeah.
Back
But
end, you feel for her.
unfortunately, the execution, and she actually has a really good actor portraying her. It's Christine Larkin.
Like again,
But
think
I feel like the way that they directed her to the character, I don't know.
rub
There's
people
just
the
a
wrong way.
disconnect for me between the way they wrote her and the way they wanted her to.
Oh yeah, like how it comes across.
Let
and
me
what
love
they
you.
want
Okay, Gandhi, that's
I am. What is it? The cold, distant girl. I am a fucking whole ass. Oh, I love it. I love it. You give me the cold, distant girl archetype. Yes, my favorite like enemy character is Retsu Unohana, who is literally a psychopath, but also the kindest person at the same time. Like she was known, or history, she was known as the most cruel criminal of the Soul Society. But she's when you see her in the when you watch her in Bleach, the story, she literally will heal anyone, and she won't fight. She won't.
I remember that. God, that's been a while forever.
Yeah. Here's an unhinged one. There was a time when I used to like Revi.
Revi?
That's
Black Lagoon.
What do you mean unhinged?
Oh.
Haven't I've said this before.
I know,
The women
she's
I like
fucking
need to
unhinged.
literally be able to kill me. I love them crazy.
PB likes being stabbed in the abdomen.
There you go. Let's see. So the last one is Jal. Fortunately, him as a character for me is slightly a problem.
Is there any reason you saved him for last, or is this why you saved him for last?
I'm gonna tell you now. His character is a problem because the Andromeda system has two.
The snake people, I think, and
They kind of look snaky.
Yeah, more amphibious, I guess.
Yeah.
The Angarans. Then you have the other dude. I can't even remember their fucking name. The enemies.
The baddies. That's literally all they are.
Yeah. And even the leader of the bad guys. We'll get to that one on a completely different tip. That thing pisses me off. So, literally, I still like her if you want to talk about. She's awesome. For a new species, like your people get there. So the travel from the Sol system to Andromeda took, I think, 300 years. It's odd, give or take.
Yeah.
One was in cryo. But your ship specifically showed up late, so there was already like a skeleton crew creating quote-unquote their own version of the Citadel. I
So
can't even remember
framework,
that. I can't even remember what that is.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either.
That forgettable, huh?
Yep. I'm fine with it, Soma. Just ask Ogre for the sword. I think your ship is late by 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
But either way.
Very, very long, but like it's
Oh, so not horribly late then.
But there were problems. Get there, the entire fucking Citadel clone is fucked.
Yeah, it's not functioning properly because they built it to have like connect with all the different ships.
And only you showed up, and it's late too. So they're out of supplies. The government that they had set up originally isn't existing and functioning because 90% of the leaders died, and they had to quickly push whoever they could into leaders.
That's not good.
Anyway, back to Mr. Jol. You want to tell me in 4 years? By the way, these people barely left the Citadel. They only had small ships, fighter ships with a handful of shuttles.
Right.
You mean to tell me in 4 years they found the Angarans, by the way, who are they don't socialize with anyone. You never met them. Everyone, including the enemy, speaks basic galactic common.
That's the thing. Maybe they have translators. I don't know.
No, because remember, humans. Sorry, everyone. It's their first time in Andromeda. How the fuck can they speak English?
Yeah, it's like somehow one of them speaks common.
Yeah, whereas in the original Mass Effect trilogy, it was kind of already established when the Turians and the humans had their scrap. It was like, oh shit, we gotta figure out how to communicate with each other to figure this shit out.
Because the Turians fought the humans. It didn't go well for the Turians or the humans.
Both sides were
war.
They were taking heavy casualties. Anyway.
So they went, okay, yeah, we gotta make peace.
Yeah. So they figured out communication. But you want to tell me in the 4 years that these guys were in this position, they sent out scouts, but they never thought to look further than his planets? And you want to tell me in the entire Andromeda system, there's only 2 races?
Yeah.
Because every single planet that you find,
so much.
every single planet that you find is uninhabited. Each and every single one.
Interesting.
There's 2 of them that are like the Angarans. Yeah, 2 the home world, and then another away planet that they actually live on. Now I know it's supposed to be the main plot point why the planets aren't being inhabited, but the Angarans planets haven't fallen apart yet.
Everybody's on vacation.
Yeah,
so the other species called the Get. Got it. Let's see.
Kit. Kit. There we go. The Kit. We'll get to that kettle of fish in a minute. Because there were no maidens, so they left to go find some.
Yes, Mars needs women.
There you go.
Hallo. Platz, ich bin der Landvogt.
Hello. Sorry, I forgot that I had that sound in.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's fine.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, don't worry, you can't get banned for it. It is German, it is from Bud Spencer. It is a sentence that says, make way, I am the landlord.
Okay. Yeah, you're massive conversation.
The Mass Effect molding.
Yeah.
That's why I am here.
The mass molding, if you would.
So.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I've got about.
The mold.
After my last run through the games, I've got about 500, 600 hours now in the series.
Good grief.
So, the Angarans, they're very isolated. They don't want anything to do with anyone because they're afraid of the Kit, because they've been driven to extinction. But again, they all speak somehow Galactic Common, which is very confusing. And all of a sudden, they kind of trust, Gotta pump those numbers up, those freaking numbers. Wow. I see how it is. Jarl's people isolated themselves, which I can totally understand. That is completely understandable.
Meeting the first interaction with another species being the cat.
Yep.
Understandable.
But it doesn't even take that long before he's suddenly trusting you and your crew implicitly, and going so far as sharing the fact that their culture is very family-oriented, very community-connected. Even going so far as pretty much introducing you to his family very, very early on in the game. It's extremely confusing. He's a wonderful character in the sense that he's very friendly, yet, past the initial meeting. And he has some hilarious scenes with Liam especially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for some reason they decided to strip down naked and ask each other questions about each other's races.
Oh, yeah, because Liam wanted to, get to connect.
Yeah, so they don't offend one another.
Yeah. So they asked each other,
especially offensive questions without any political people being around being like, you can't say that.
Yeah, they wanted to break through that nervousness not to offend each other.
Yeah.
So they did that.
I mean, if you want to be open with someone, I guess you got to do it naked,
Yeah.
Which, kind of weirdly, it's actually a pretty solid idea. Which, again, it's an interesting character. It's an interesting character that you actually kind of enjoy as you get on with the story. But just the way that they introduce him and his race, and the plot twist that's involved in his race, which they are basically created from another race, a race that basically like the Protheans from the original series. And they're basically this game's version of the Protheans, and they created the Angarans. The Angarans always thought that they just kind of existed. They were like everyone else. Turns out a lot of them are test tube babies.
Yep.
Oh, wow,
And that the kids are genetically modifying their own people. But against them.
Yeah, it shows that the cat are taking people, modifying them to fight. Which, okay, I don't like that, to be honest. It's too much of what the Reapers did, in my opinion. I didn't want to see the abducting and reusing again. I thought it was or played out.
Professor Warden's Mass Effect class. I mean, I guess I'm coming up on 2,000 hours, so...
It is if that was 1,000 hours to master something, you've mastered
10,000.
Yeah, 10,000. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not nearly. I've only finished the game, the original stuff on one main run. That was enough to scar me for.
Yeah, that difficulty's kind of nasty.
I can
So yeah,
first aid techniques.
we're getting to the kit. The other race.
The worst part.
They aren't original.
lower.
They aren't original. They're just picking up other races, people, and them as soldiers.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad.
We've seen already.
Yes.
In the first. So there is no. I feel like there is no impact from it. Like you saw it, you're like, oh, I've seen worse. I've seen people get mutated on spikes.
Very much, yeah.
On Mass Effect 1, you'd see humans getting the first contact with the Reapers, is humans getting mutated into husks.
Their leader, turns out their leader kinda, he's pissing off his superiors because he's kind of gone rogue. Because he wants the technology of the race. I guess let's call them Forerunners, just to give them a name. Because I, for a fuck, can't remember. I've played Mass Effect Andromeda, actually east out of all the Mass.
Well,
my memories about that one's sketch.
Sad. I'm not surprised.
So, he basically went rogue. He's doing his own thing, and his superiors don't know. Where?
Part of me likes that he's
That's an interesting idea. I find that interesting. But his character is so shit. They've literally turned him into a tantrum baby. He literally throws tantrums when he doesn't get his way.
indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding
He will
from the
get
ruined
mad, he
tower
will get
in
pissy.
southeastern Tirisfal near the Balnir
So it's-
farmstead, under the command of
It
Captain
felt
Vashon.
like when you're watching him,
Kill
you just watch him go,
Vashon along
wanna
with
just wanna
5
look at him and go
Scarlet
wah wah wah.
Pretty much. That's essentially that. Yeah.
It's- From Mass Effect, we can look at the other villains. Mass Effect 1 is like the only one we have like a singular villain, kind of, which is what's his name again?
Saren.
Saren, yeah. Who
Saren
was
Artorias.
menacing because he felt intelligent, and you knew he was a Spectre, and you knew he was professional. Like this guy has been around. You could tell with just going through the story, he's been places and he's done a lot.
Funny thing, also had a very human, well, because he only accepted the Reapers as part of his whole thing because he found out about the extinction through them.
Yeah.
He was trying to avoid it.
And like it was so much that he's human that you can talk him out of technically out of following them, but then he like pops himself.
Yep.
Because he can't like fully break the control anymore.
So he does have some character to not just an enemy. And that's not the same case with the Kets.
Yeah, no, they're kind of
Daddy.
just
He's literally just a
villainous.
child that had a tantrum, and that's what he's. There isn't even an explanation for why he wants this old. He just wants it.
He's,
By the way,
obsessed with it.
the funny thing is, it's not a weapon.
No, not at all. It's literally the opposite.
It's terraforming. It's a terraforming net. That's all it is. But he wants it. He doesn't care how badly he has to go for it. Alright, you take care and have a good one, Gandhi.
Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Have a nice
So,
I mean,
sorry, you were saying? I take it you are Soma? Because I see you've got a different name on
Yes,
Discord. So it's like,
Now watch it again because yes, I'm Soma. Hi.
Okay.
No worries at all.
Sorry, Soma, just remember on our Discord, there's gonna be, like, see there's one that says Warden's Artemis Mech Support. So just go through those, spank a few buttons. At the top as well, by the rules, I think is one. Just go around mapping the buttons, because we kind of set those up to keep bots out of the Discord.
Yes,
Yeah.
got it.
Thank you.
I got it, so no worries at all. So yeah.
Because we got bots flooding before. Nightmare.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good. You're good. Don't worry, I got into the voice channel. That's all. So.
I'd be impressed if a bot gets into the voice channel.
I know,
I
right?
have
You
seen
never
shit,
know.
man. I have seen shit.
Jesus Christ, they're involving. I get that.
So it's just a very terrible written enemy. There isn't much in terms of role building because only you know about them as well. It's a terraforming network. They were called the Jardan. They were powerful and suddenly they disappeared. No one knows what happened.
Oh,
So basically, the same thing as the
it's one of
Protheans.
those.
Except eventually with the Protheans and Reapers. In this case, you don't even find out.
Really?
Some people kind of speculated that it was because of the Ket that the Jardan disappeared. But
They're like not close. They don't seem close to
Yeah.
advanced enough to challenge.
yeah,
Yeah, but I'd say there would at least be some evidence, right?
considering the
If they
Jardan were
had.
able to create an entire race of Barons, not take on the Ket, I've got questions. And even if you just look at their buildings and their general structure of everything, like each building you explore, each room, or it's incredible.
Yeah, and it put in a sense they like the terraforming network they had, like the terraforming ship was advanced enough in defenses to annihilate a cat fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a terraforming ship? Huh? Damn.
It's just the terraforming network.
Yeah, it had self-imposed defenses.
Good lord. I'm guessing what may have happened here, not so much as in-game stuff, but I'm guessing what may have happened is if Andromeda hadn't bombed as badly as it did, they may have made a follow-up with lore and shit,
They
maybe.
probably would have
There
explained
was DLC scheduled for it. They literally stopped everything. That the game tanked.
Which is 100% EA's fault, and now they stopped the DLC. I don't think the game would have tanked if it wasn't for, like, I don't think it would have been well received very much. Like, but tanking, that was 100% EA's fault.
They should have cooked it longer, basically.
Yeah.
One of you heard I say that one of my big complaints with the game is that there is one section in the game, character and your twin brother. You find out that your mother died. Turns out she's alive. Dad put her into cryostasis and smuggled her onto. So in hopes that he can develop a cure. You find her.
Interesting.
That's last year. There's no mission or something where you go on a research expedition, side quest to even, like, you've got the Jardan technology.
That seems pretty important.
Why can't you go on a mission into one of their fucking ruins or something because they've had to have advanced medical?
Yeah, that seems
literally
like something that should have had a follow-up.
Yeah, it just cuts off there. You find her.
One of the
Boom,
major
that's it.
plot points for your character's backstory? We'll
Well,
deal
maybe
with
I
that
can
later.
bring a little bit of clarification into that.
Say again?
I can make a little bit of clarification because why this part is not brought up so broad is because he doesn't find the cure so fast. It will be in the next parts of the games.
They stopped it. They deleted everything. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they might try to implement some of it into 4. We'll see.
Maybe we'll get a mention of Andromeda, but I don't expect them to do anything.
EA went very far to make sure that they could separate this game as far as they could. Why do you think they never added this into the Legendary Edition, despite it having the Magic name?
I assumed they just wanted it to have a consistent Shepherd imaging.
The game bombed so hard, EA didn't want anything. They had 4 DLC scripted. One of them halfway done. And they scrapped everything.
I know they had 4, I thought they had 1.
I don't understand this behavior till now. I still not because. Just
bottom line, homie.
Yeah, and because best example for me as a game that starts poorly and gets formed into a diamond. For in my own opinion.
I haven't played it since the recent patches updated on launch, so
it is one of my favorite games of all time now.
Play it now. Play it. I can suggest
I
you it.
probably will. It's just I haven't really scheduled in myself enough time to do so.
Yeah,
honestly, Cyberpunk now is worth it. But I can tell you easily why that is, Soma.
Yeah.
Despite Cyberpunk fucking up as badly as it did on launch, CDPR still had a passion in the game better. They wanted to. They wanted to give people what they promised.
I guess it's kind of like
not
Hello
only that-
Games in a sense too.
Yay, as a company,
Yeah.
they are very concerned with how much they can make out of something.
It is EA.
Something
There
that,
has been
annoyed me is you've seen a lot of their multiplayer games like Bomb, like off launch, and then they keep supporting them afterwards. We did not get it for Mass Effect Andromeda.
Yeah, but that's multiplayer games. That's the thing. That's the distinction.
Thing is a very good example of EA not wanting something after it's bombed and just kind of destroying it, not wanting to talk about it again. And you can name one company, and it's going to answer all of your questions. Visceral Games. After Dead Space 3 came out and it got lambasted for microtransactions, skins, and destroying everything that made Dead Space fun, they pulled the plug on all.
It's
until
they even went as far as shutting down the studios. that's just how EA is. And it's not the first time they did it. There have been multiple companies that EA, if they released a product that EA wanted, and it doesn't do as well as EA wanted it to do, the company gets shut down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Even though,
that's
like,
how.
half of the time it's the, like, in the, was it EA putting their fingers in the pot and, like, messing around with the game that ruins it.
Only reason that BioWare is still alive is because of BioWare's pedigree. The number of hits that they've had in the past. So literally at this moment, people don't realize it, but BioWare is a life support.
Oh yeah. They're barely in life.
If they can't break even with Red Wolf and with the new Mass Effect, they're either going to get absorbed into the main company or they're going to get split off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is another thing about companies like EA is they basically buy up competition and bury them, so they don't gotta worry about it.
And then they ruin
That
their
is American tradition, to be honest.
Yeah.
And they
Capitalism, gotta love it.
Sometimes I wonder if they try to kill it on purpose with how they treat games.
Oh, they do. They very definitely do.
At the moment, the EA Golden Child is Respawn because of the Star Wars games.
And Apex.
Yeah.
Apex, yeah. They kind of want to forget about their other golden boy that spawned Apex.
Kinda, yeah.
They keep putting it. They keep putting it down. Like I don't know why.
People have been wishing for years for a Titanfall.
It's free money. It's crazy if they don't. They don't.
That's literally the excuse is but Apex.
Yeah. And they also made a huge mistake when they handed over the Neverwinter Online IP. Because BioWare and EA actually used to handle it. And they handed it over to Cryptic.
Okay. And then they got bought out by
Cryptic.
Cryptic got bought out by
I know. Cryptic owns Neverwinter Online.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Cryptic eventually did get bought out by
If it's Embracer Group, then it explains.
No, it's they're owned by Perfect World Entertainment.
Well, that explains even more.
Yeah, they eventually got bought out by PFE. So, gotta repeat that to me.
Sometimes, like, I don't understand why you'd buy into something that you have no idea how it works. Like
Well,
a lot of the, like entertainment and like big business buyout, like entertainment companies, they have no idea how entertainment companies work, and then they fuck it up majorly, and then like, wait, why are we losing money?
Alright. I will do a little cut off here right fast for myself. I will head out for now. I will log in the stream a bit. Bye bye.
No worries, you take care and you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to hear from you.
Yeah, bye bye.
Take care.
You.
I wanted to ask, how did you feel about Javik? Yeah, that's his name.
Prothean.
Honestly, I found it interesting
I
because
It was odd.
no, to me it was interesting because for a race as advanced as Protheans to be completely wiped out or nothing left, not even something to use to clone one of them. Super weird to me. Like, you had all of that genetic material on Ilos.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yep.
So, meeting Javik, and he is completely the opposite of what Yara believed all this time that the Protheans were, because the Protheans were a very militaristic race. They're extremely in line with the Turians.
They were like
arrogant.
the more cruel version of the Turians as well.
Yes.
They were very cool.
It was interesting to see the fact that her dreams were kind of dashed about what she thought the Protheans were.
Well,
yeah.
But again, he's kind of like Garrus in the sense you can push him down a gentler path.
Yeah.
Like, one of the endings with him is he writes a book with Liara.
I never thought so, actually. What I always end up getting is like him, like, just wanting to go, just wanting to die because his old people's gone.
If
I
you
always
want,
felt bad.
if you want the end, sorry, if you want the ending of him surviving and having like a good ending, never take the memory shard. Tell him to move on.
Oh.
Tell him to move on. Don't let him take the memory shard.
I played the game when it was new, so it didn't have all that extra DLC either. So
Yeah.
I should probably go. I'll eventually, when I get through the Legendary Edition, I'll get to see the stuff I didn't. See how much that
He's
changed
really
it as well.
interesting because like I love how he goes like he looks
Love how
at
he
you like,
fucking
when I
describes the
saw you-
Solarians. When I saw your race, you were eating flies. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's like when you were eating flies and like you were monkeys running around.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's interesting, like, for him being such a long-lived species. Also, something that was interesting, and I wish they would have made a little more use of it, is the fact that they communicate through senses.
Sense and stuff, yeah.
Yes.
That was kind of neat.
Your primal understanding of communication. I'm like, Javik, please, I can't right now.
Yeah, but that was something that was.
That is a primal method of communication, though, through like sense and whatnot.
No, like they communicated like not like just
No,
sense.
like they can touch you
could-
and they can communicate their thoughts through touch, physical touch.
Well, that
And like
too.
they can like
I'm just
get
saying,
it
like,
through
that's...
like ages. They can feel something on the ground and be able to feel the emotions in it practically.
But yeah, I played it on launch, so there's a lot that I don't remember.
One of the things that I'll say that I enjoyed with the Javik DLC is Shepard has had the Prothean cipher in their head since the first game. Yet Mass Effect 3 in the Prothean DLC, Javik, it's the first time where they make a little bit more of a reference on it because they need it in order to get Javik out of his pod, his cryopod. Otherwise, he will die if you do it wrong. So it's kind of interesting that they finally touch on that little snippet a little bit. Something that they didn't look at all in the second game. Like, it was more of a footnote even in the first game. So in a weird sense, Shepard is more of a Prothean hybrid. Kind of have the same way of doing things as a Prothean does. Understand their communication.
Which is weird. Which like made Javik look at you weird as well.
Yeah, because it's like, oh wait, you're not one of my people, but you can understand shits. So there's a few things that I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad that they're finally referencing this, or that they're finally making use of this, or touching on this part. There's like all kinds of little things that added that was nice. So yeah.
Also, the best DLC, the Vacation.
Citadel.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
I keep hearing that's the best one.
The funny thing is, the Citadel DLC was the last one that they made. And if you don't watch the making of the DLC, all of them, you can see everyone who's worked on this game from the first one up until the last minute. They were so teary-eyed when they finished the last game.
Oh.
They were like, this is the end. This is over. Apparently, that last dialogue between Shepard and Captain Anderson on the Citadel, Big Boy.
Yeah.
If you play as female Shepard, there's a section where you can hear Shepard's voice getting thick and they actually have a hitch in their voice.
Oh.
That was really Jennifer Hale tearing up because that was her last recording.
That's adorable.
They did the whole thing with the child, everything. That conversation with Anderson was the last that they had recorded because it was the led scene that they had to animate.
It's interesting.
I remember in what is it? This reminds me of like when I finished Dark Souls 3, the Ashen DLC.
I still
It
need
being
to
the end of the entire series, it really hit home for me. It's like a series I followed for practically years.
Same.
And seeing it end and it ended in such a beautiful way. An actually happy note, which kind of hit different from that game series.
Yeah.
Because you don't expect it, really.
A happy, hopeful note if you finish the DLC, and then you go give the kid the Dark Soul, and she gives you the hope that there will be a world that doesn't need to suffer like you did. I really love that that's the end of it.
Yeah.
And also Gale, I fucking love Gale as the final boss. He truly represents the whole series as a character.
Oh yeah, no.
He was a slave who found purpose in someone else's dreams, which tends to be a very common thing in the series. Finding purpose in other people's hope became pretty common. Even in Elden Ring, you can do it very much. And he also, like, from the lowest of the low point as a slave knight, fought and decrowned and dethroned everyone. He defeated every Dark Soul. He killed every single one person who had a Dark Soul to give this dream a chance.
I don't know when you think about it.
Yeah, like, and you like face him as the last possible Dark Soul. And in the end, like, if you win or lose, her dream is met. Her dream is finished. The painting gets done.
It is. Each Dark Souls story, in a weird way.
Yeah.
Except, I'm not sure where 2 really fits in, because it doesn't seem like it does, considering
more
what everyone else does.
Yeah, it's more disconnected.
it's
That's why the
definitely-
third one kind of went back to roots. That's also because I think Miyazaki didn't have anything for the second one.
No. FromSoft gave it to another group to do it. They were doing Bloodborne.
That's why people were not happy with that one.
That'll do it.
Honestly, the one part, something I'm not ashamed to admit, Mass Effect 3 was the first game that had me falling. I was crying my eyes out. And I think, people, you'll know which part.
Is Mass Effect 3 the... what's the planet's name again?
Chanka?
The Chanka. Oh my god.
Morden.
It had me cry. It genuinely had me crying.
I was bawling. Because it's literally like...
up a few times, yeah.
Here's this guy who is the reason that the Krogan have children. He was trying to correct his mistake. And he gave up his life to fix his mistake.
And, oh my god, seeing his story of him realizing how bad it is what he did. Like, he going from always defending his actions to truly despising what he did. It is so well done.
Especially when he meets the other female Krogan who, they would go through horrendous experiments just at the hope of...
And he realizes how far and how bad it got. I think that's like part of what truly made him realize how horrific actions he did.
And
is him seeing how far they would go to undo what he did.
It's kind of hard once you pass that moral event horizon to get pulled back like that.
Yeah. The thing is, like, since the first Mass Effect, I always thought the Solarians were very cold. After having met Sergeant Kirihei and
Morden,
yeah,
they kind of
come off
they
as
kind
very
of
analytical.
No, they flipped the script completely, because in the beginning Morden was analytical and everything, but eventually he, like Pickboy said, he's like, shit, my decision has consequences. It is causing people problems.
The initial impression is very analytical, detached.
Even Kirihei, despite the fact that he is part of the STG, same group who did the sterilization. He didn't agree.
Yeah.
He never did.
Well, I mean, when you think about it on a moral level, that's
truly a horrendous act.
The thing he sees it is what people. The Solarians uplifted the Krogan to shock troopers against the Rag.
Yeah.
And basically, the sterilization was their payment. Because the Krogan do quicker.
They breed incredibly quick.
Mainly, yeah.
Instead,
which is funny considering.
Yeah, the thing is, though, instead of finding a way to curb it, they completely sterilize it.
Yeah.
1 in 1,000.
Yeah. Hundreds of. The more you think about it, it's like how.
Pretty monstrous, yeah.
It literally got to a point where female Krogan were putting themselves horrific procedures. Even males, because they would literally go for operations to replace their testicles.
I mean, when
just
you
to
think
get
about
children.
It, they could have made it a lot less severe.
Exactly. That is something that Kirihei was like, maybe we shouldn't have made it this bad. Didn't need to be this bad. They did us a favor by being our shock troops against the Arachnai and made them the best way possible.
Yeah.
And
them with.
Problem as well is that the Solarians have a lot of racism pointed. You see it especially in the higher-ups. Not the Solarian Counselor, because eventually the Solarian Counselor as well is like, we fucked up.
Yep.
But more like their political leader, the Dalatras.
Oh my, so don't even get me started on the Dalatras.
Poor PB.
They are extremely racist to the point where they want you to sabotage Cure.
Yeah, I remember that bit.
Because they feel like the Krogans are only good for violence. But then you meet characters like Grunt, Rex.
Not lost on either.
Oh yeah.
The irony of
the fact that they nuked their planet into basically shit existence probably didn't fill them with confidence.
No, but you have to remember, they were still a young race themselves that were suddenly uplifted with technology that they never researched. Neither they didn't need it in the beginning, nor did they earn it. What is a young race gonna do? They're gonna fuck up. They're gonna make mistakes. Then you have characters like Grunt, Rex, Makara, who show a sense of wisdom. And they are not the sum of their genetics or their race.
Though I think Grunt gets a slightly better shake of it because he was just basically a fresh clone out the
He was a test tube baby, yeah.
So.
And I love how Grunt shows the best side of the Krogans as well.
Yeah.
At first he doesn't quite.
Yeah, he shows you both some of the worst qualities, but also some of the best qualities.
As funny as it is, Grunt kind of reminds me of having a baby brother.
Yeah, he's a. Okay, I'm the youngest, so I don't know. But
I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest as well, but he has that whole vibe of he's mad because he was a test tube baby. He doesn't know how to feel. He doesn't know where to fit in. But as soon as he kind of finds his feet, he's always looking for Shepard as an example.
Yeah, he felt like he's almost like to Shepard, a son to Shepard in a way, because of how you influence him and guide him through understanding the world. Because everything he has experienced is a tube, and then you're his first actual being he sees in person.
As the oldest of a lot of kids, I could see it, yeah.
He's sometimes a little shit as well.
Oh, especially when you get to the Citadel and he has his birthday.
Oh no.
Having to pay for the destruction.
Uh-huh.
That's fun.
And then they give you the flashbacks of how everything got destroyed.
Oh my gosh.
I'll definitely have to look forward to that when I get around to it.
It is. They really did it great. I also 100% make sure you have like a really good romance for that. It is
Well, yeah, I mean, that was a given.
Oh god, the number of
so much better.
wars that have been fought over which romance is better. Oh.
Oh
I think
no,
the biggest
the shipping
argument
wars.
is between Liara and Tali. That's the biggest argument.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
probably.
I remember a lot of people in the beginning were like, oh, why couldn't you romance Talia in the beginning? It's like, she's technically underage in the first game.
For her race, yeah.
Yeah, because in the second game, 2 years has passed. She's an adult.
Yeah.
That's
Well, she
why.
also completed her thingamadoo.
Yeah, she's now.
Yeah, she's now recognized officially as. But considering their society, she was very much seen as a child.
Yeah. Which, you know, to be honest, it did not occur to me that that was an actual thing until like the later games.
But that's why the time skip kind of balances things out. That's why she's a romanceable option. Because like humans, Quarians are a short-lived race. They have basically the same-ish lifespan as you.
Yeah.
Solarians are short. They're like
40 years.
60 years. 40 years old,
Yeah.
60 max.
Which
is
damn
wild.
Humans.
Not much.
Humans got extended because of therapy and everything. Oldest they can get is 150.
Yeah, which
sure.
Yeah, our general age rate now is seen as like 80 to 100.
Yeah.
So quite a bit of push. It's an entire Solarian lifetime.
150 years, apparently.
Rogan, funny enough,
For humans.
you don't really see anywhere that they talk about how old they can get. But
200.
They live
No.
for centuries, I think.
Rex himself is well over a century. Drac himself is 1,500 years old in
Yeah, like
Andromeda.
they get really fucking old.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, well over 1,000 years. that
And-
is
I think
right.
that's why I'm surprised I didn't see more Solarian Krogans together. I'm actually like I thought like the
Asari are kind of
And I-
careful with Krogans because they feel like Krogans are only with them to get rid of, try and propagate children.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
So Asari and Krogan relations they were there, but they were very minor.
Okay.
You
The
actually help
best-
someone in the second game get in a relationship.
The best relationship yet you have nothing to do with technically, but the Krogan saying poetry.
Yes,
is-
that's the one that I was talking
that,
about.
That one was pretty
Yeah.
fun. Well, I mean, there's that other Asari that's also part Krogan. You used to
Yeah,
have
the
some
bartending
dealings
lady.
Yeah, funny thing. You want to know who that is?
That's Liara's
Her name is
mom?
Athena. That's Liara's dad.
Dad, yeah, her dad.
It's her dad.
Yeah,
Both
Athena
her
is her
moms,
dad.
really.
The bartending lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why at one point you can, if you introduce them to each other in Mass Effect 3, how to get them to meet a little difficult. You have to constantly go back to the Citadel and get in conversations with Liara and Athena. But eventually you can get them to talk to each other. And at one point Athena will be like, so I guess you got your Krogan blood from me. And Liara goes, no, I'm only quarter Krogan.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So you
That's
meet
actually
her other parent. Yeah. And she actually becomes a more
one of
active
them.
active part of Liara's life because the matriarchs want her to keep an eye on Liara because the matriarchs know that she's the Shadow Broker.
Yeah. Okay.
And Athena, on the other hand, is like, she will turn a blind eye when things that Liara is doing as a Shadow Broker actually has a positive outcome.
To be honest, like Liara, Holly, and Varys are like your right and eye. Like they'll go with you all the way. The only reason, like in number 2, Liara's not with you is because she's busy being the Shadow Broker.
That actually changes
Well,
if you've got the DLC.
Really?
Yeah.
Which you could, like you can go work with her and do
No,
stuff with her.
if you haven't romanced anyone in Mass Effect 2 and you get to DLC Lair of the Shadow Broker, you can rekindle your romance with her.
Yeah, I remember. That's actually the romance I did for my legendary playthrough. It's like first time romancing Liara.
Garrus, on the other hand, out of everyone in Mass Effect 3 who was like a goodbye person, if you're in a relationship with him, this is actually the saddest.
I couldn't imagine.
He basically says that. So if you do the friendship route, he says, if Shepard dies, Shepard has to save him a seat at the bar in heaven.
Yeah.
If you're dating him, he says your boyfriend asks you to save him a seat at the bar.
Oh,
That's really sweet.
And you can,
Kyrus was always my
and you
favorite
can
character
literally
in the
hear
entire
like
series.
he gets a little like rough in the
choked
voice
up.
with it.
Oh my god. He's always been such a good character. Kyrus really is one of a kind. We'll never see another one of him,
Yeah.
sadly.
Funny thing though, he Kimberly Brooks, I think one or two others, are the only voice actors from the main cast that barely ever show up at any convention.
Yeah, like you did your role, and I guess.
Yeah,
I
they
guess, like,
they
it's been
kind
a
of.
long time.
No, it's more a case that they kind of didn't do any other voice acting work after these. Kimberly Brooks, yes. Brandon Keener, who did Garrus, never did.
Really?
It was really
So it's just more of a one-shot thing?
Was more of a one-shot thing. He was in a lot of like TV series as one-off characters.
Oh.
Maybe he just doesn't
wanna-
like doing long series, actually.
Yeah.
Or, maybe he just wants to be more private. It's hard to tell with people.
Anything is possible. Kimberly Brooks, who did Ashley, she did a few voices in other things, but nothing that had as much of a major impact as Massive.
Yeah. But I feel bad for some people who, like, if their characters aren't liked, you know how people can be.
Thing is,
Sadly,
sadly,
I love like Joffrey's voice actor or like actor for how good Joffrey in Game of Thrones. I think he's one of the best examples. Like he truly played Elship perfectly.
Yeah,
he
but
played
he's a really good person. He's got that face. That's also a
I think it's
problem.
the hair.
Oh, you guys are talking about the commander for CSEC.
No.
Game of Thrones.
No, no.
Thrones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Joffrey from Game of Thrones is like I think the example that I saw the most of someone who got like, treated really shittily because of their character.
Yeah.
Even though he's just a really good actor.
Yeah.
He really made it.
A genuinely good person.
That was his role. We should be hating him. That's his role.
I think something that maybe got people the most is that the human characters in the game are kind of shitty.
Oh, yeah. That was wow. Mass Effect 1 had some of the worst human characters.
And the sad thing is, Ashley and Caden kind of only really become likable in Effect 3.
Yeah.
And even that is at, like, well after midway in the game when they start to trust your character again.
Yeah. Which I hate that they make you distrust. Like, I get, like, Ashley is that really officer strict, but Caden?
Yeah.
Caden?
I went with Ashley on my first run through, so I don't know how Caden's is.
Caden?
It's weird having him distrust you. It feels off character to me.
Yeah, he basically pulls an Ashley and he's extremely distrustful of you. Mass Effect 3, he's also on the band train of how do we know it's you and not alone.
Yeah, like I get why Ashley did it. Like Caden's weird because it just feels off of his character. Like he was always so behind and always with you with everything you
very
do.
ride or die.
So it's kind of weird as a female shepherd because if you don't romance when you romance someone, it kind of gets a little wolfish towards you.
No. What is that?
He like becomes very strict and by the book when he's around you, which is kind of
like
I'm like, okay, yeah, I broke your heart, but come on, man.
Maybe like I would like if they played it off that like he does it because like he's he doesn't know how else to act.
One thing though that
around you.
One thing though is eventually I could be wrong. I only did his specific romance once, where if you meet him on Horizon, Mass Effect 2 after the Vector attack, finds out you're working for Cerberus, he literally goes, Ashley would be disappointed if she knew you were Cerberus.
Oh, I would smack the shit out of him right there.
Bruh.
Like, you don't do that.
Yeah. What's that people say, get their name out of your mouth or something?
Yeah.
Get Ashley's name in your fucking mouth.
And yeah, it's
I'm
just
a fan of Ashley, but that is insanely disrespectful to bring up a dead person like that.
honestly, they just kind of, I don't know, messed around for me. Characters a lot. It felt
a little bit.
Yeah, like they really did them dirty. How they treated.
I would have, that would have. I'm so glad he never said that to me. I would have abandoned his character. I would have never, like. He
Big
would have
boy's
never
like,
been redeemed.
Out the airlock you go.
You're not coming, stepping back on the Normandy. Forget about it. You could beg and plead. You're not seeing Normandy ever again.
But yeah, no, I used to watch so many, and every year on November 7th, I always tried to watch the
N7
reunion, N7 reunion.
That's adorable. I love how they have a reunion.
Oh, they have done it every single year. And all of them try to make it. And the funny thing is, you can always see who's busy with fan stuff because Jennifer will be signing stuff, Mark will be signing stuff, Ali Healers will be signing stuff.
They're always just busy. They're busy signing. They did an incredible job. They made something really special.
It says something when, you know, you've had that much of an impact on people.
Oh, yeah.
You know, for your role in something.
Honestly, the Mass Effect game gave me an outlet when I desperately needed.
I feel you there.
Like, I was going through a very rough and shitty part of my life. Just the whole idea that space and you could meet people and got to know the characters like friends. Like, literally by the end of Mass Effect 3, I was a wreck the first time I was a fucking mess.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of moments in the series that just had me emotionally wrecked. So, I get you.
I think for me, the game the game for me like that was like Monster Hunter was my outlet throughout, like my big outlet throughout high school, which was like some of the hardest time for me. Like, the hardest time is going through my last year of high school, and always having that just felt like kind of like a stable source. Well, I could always go home and play Monster Hunter and grind Monster Hunter, no matter what has going on.
It's nice that you have things like that, you know, that are able to help you cope with situations.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, if I ever end up in a position where I could talk to anyone of Mass Effect, I will fangirl.
I feel that.
I mean, it's nothing quite wrong with it.
Like if I hear the Garrus voice actor, I'm gonna like hug him.
He just comes up and pokes you on the shoulder.
My brother.
No, dude, if I get to talk to anyone like Jennifer Hale, she had a few thoughts on her character as Ashley.
Right.
Just any of them. Just get their input on how it was. Step into a game that no one thought would get that big.
Yeah, they were just thinking they were doing a little space.
They literally thought they were just doing a space RPG with some real combat. They didn't think that it was going to get as big as.
Think about it, though. Given the credentials of the place that was making it, that there was an inkling of potential there.
Even BioWare was kind of sketchy if they were going to be able to do it or not.
Fair.
They weren't sure how big it was going to be because their last game that they had made that was like a over-the-shoulder kind of game, Jade Empire, and that didn't do that well.
It's funny because like as time has went on, it's become more favorable because I really enjoyed Jade Empire.
Yeah,
it was
much later, but not on launch. It was not very well received on launch.
I don't know why either, because it's well crafted. I like it.
Games just don't hit their
Pick
target
up, yeah.
audience.
That is a thing. Like, you got to be careful with like new IPs. It could be excellent. It could be well written. That doesn't mean it'll fly off at the time it was made.
Unless
It's sad. Happens with movies as well.
It holds your
Yeah,
interest.
series.
Cult classics, yeah.
You might have noticed my
call
skin's
them.
not doing
Dragon's
so well
Dogma
to
for
think I used
being
to
one.
worry about my
Yeah.
There you go.
One of the
Hardly
still need
any
to finish
skin
that.
left to worry about these days. In a way,
I'm doing
I
that
got
like
where you make your pawn, and that's it.
I'm at
trust no one.
what is it? I finished my first playthrough of the DLC. You have to do it twice to see the true ending.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
the
interesting.
Dark Arisen DLC. You have to do the dungeon or the end twice to see the true ending.
I've played a few games like that. That's always an interesting concept.
Big boy, there's a game that I think you.
Hmm?
It's got a really good story. It's kind of Final Fantasy-ish with its mechanics. Called Subterra Core.
Oh,
Terrorcore.
that's a golden oldie. Hold on, I'll throw you a link, PB.
It's got an amazing story, and I'm sad that it never got a sequel.
I think it's on Steam as well. I don't remember.
On Steam
but
and on
I
GOG.
usually- GOG. I prefer GOG personally, but hold on, people, I'll throw you a.
I might actually play it someday for stream. Like, it's
That'd be cool. That'd be hella nostalgic for me because I haven't like played that since forever ago. It's on sale right now for $1.49. It's normally $5.
It's
By
never-
the way, it's old. It's
This is
hella
an
old. It's
old-
1999.
yeah, this is literally a game where the West was like, okay, we're gonna make our own version of Final Fantasy, and it has a surprisingly really good story.
I wish I had gotten Final Fantasy. Like, I loved Final Fantasy 7.
Hey, Iceberg. Doing
I
alright, we're doing
genuinely
alright.
enjoyed it when I played it, but the new combat in Final Fantasy, I cannot stand.
Oh, Final Fantasy
fine.
remake.
It's not for
Final Fantasy
everybody.
7 remakes. I love it, but combat,
Well, they might. It needs some tuning. They'll probably fix it up a bit by the time.
Best way I can
next
describe it
one,
is you got some, like if you hit a button, there's a half a second where then the action will happen, and you can't cancel the action. So if the enemy decides to hit you during that, you're kind of fucked.
One of the biggest reasons why I couldn't get into it as well is at the same time as I started playing Final Fantasy VII's remake, I was playing Devil May Cry 5.
Oh
Which is-
yeah, that'll do it for you. I
which
still need
is
to play
one of the greatest
I still
combat
need to beat
systems
4
ever.
and 5 because I have all the Devil May Cry games. I actually never played DMC, but I know that one gets like maligned a lot.
I think like the combat's good.
Yeah,
it's just mostly the main character that's.
Honestly, if you treat it as something that's apart from DMC as you know it, and just treat it as its own game, again, like Andromeda, it's fine. Like, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Like, it's okay.
Very good. Your efforts do much to keep the
Oh,
scourge
we
at
completely
bay.
skipped
A
over this little
commendation will be
last
sent
part,
to
the
my
Korean
superior,
ship.
Executor Zygon.
Big boy?
I cannot stand that they didn't have those ships there. It pissed me off so much.
I mean, you don't even find out completely what happens to the Turian fucking ship. What do you mean?
This is one of the main ships. The ships that are
This is one-
supposed to be there.
So
Yeah,
there's
this is one of
four
the things like we don't talk about it.
There's 4 ships. There's the human ship, there's the Asari ship, then there's the Turian ship, then there's what they call the Quarian ship, but it's a mixture of races.
Yeah.
It's like
Which is
Elgor's, Hanar's,
literally
and
the
everyone.
probably would have been the most interesting ship. 'Cause it's fucking
Welcome back.
all the
And-
interesting weird races would have been there. They never got there.
Literally, you meet the Asari ship, you find out that the Turian ship was blown apart, but you don't really find the end of the trail for that. And you never even find out what happens to the Quarian ship.
Yeah, it's just we need to find the Korean ship. I'm like, yo,
And that's where the game ends.
The fate went. Like, it feels like they didn't have a proper ending.
No, they didn't.
Well, I think the thing is, like, it is what happens with studios is they run out of time, quotation marks.
They
and
were gonna
gotta
put
shove it
everything
out,
in
you
the
know?
They were gonna put everything in the DLC.
Which is,
Yeah.
to a point, also infuriating. that
And
they wanted to
that
finish it off
was
with the DLC.
yeah, and
Kind of shelved.
that there is why pissed off. They were like, why couldn't you
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
I mean, it's like Knights of the Old Republic games. Those have a lot of cut content, especially 2 has a hell of a lot of cut content.
Oh, so I remember
just having a time today.
I have a lot of like. I've been infuriated by some game endings.
I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna
No
literally.
worries.
Sweet.
No worries. Take your time.
I think what game had the worst ending for me? I'm trying to think. Which one pushed me? To just, what is this? I can't think of it right now.
Oh, have you ever had a game that's like super excellent right up until the ending, and the ending is just so bizarre and shit? You just can't believe it was
Like,
written by the same people.
Yeah, you're like, where did this come from? I can't think of one right now. Like the only one I can think of is like obviously Mass Effect 3's ending.
Yeah, that was what we like to call a big-lipped alligator moment.
It's like, I get it, but like, it's the only way I can put it for Mass Effect 3 ending. I don't think I can't really think of another game that's like story focused that I had like genuinely disappointment for the ending. It could okay, if you only play Nier Automata once, I could say Nier. But that's only if you play it once, which like that's not that true ending, so I don't think that one.
Yeah, you need to play it like 4 times.
3 or 4 times. I don't know. I couldn't.
to
I
get the
didn't
D
enjoy the
ending.
combat enough.
I like it. It's very smooth. For
I ended
me,
up
anyway.
I enjoyed the story enough to like have like watched, gone out of my way to watch a video to see the ending.
Yeah, I mean, some games you enjoy more watching it than you do playing, and
That's
I can get that.
I feel like some people just need to understand that I don't always want to play the game. I just want to see the story.
Yeah. Hey, Pie.
For me, the new God of War series.
Oh, yeah.
do not like their combat, mostly because I just always think about the old games when I play it.
I never played any of the old games. My brother had them and played them, but I never did. I've only had experience with the first remake one, and I'm still in the process of beating it.
I'd say if you enjoy Devil May Cry and those kind of games, 1, 2, and 3 is a masterpiece. Like, well, not masterpiece, like they're up there with some of the best combat.
I like DMC.
Yeah, like DMC,
3 is
Bayonetta.
1 and 3 are the ones I played the most. I never played 2. I got a bit through 4, and I never played 5. And I never played DMC. But I have all the games now due to a very nice Steam sale a while back.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Like, for me, I get easily, like, if it's a high skill combat game or whatever, I get easily obsessed with them and I end up grinding really hard.
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, though. If it feels really smooth and satisfying to do, it's easy to get engrossed in it, you know?
Yeah, it's like I finished DMC 5 on Dante Must Die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it was still one of my favorite things to do. My love for hard games came from fucking Super Meat Boy. That game has tainted me.
I never played that, but I played a lot of like old NES games that made you want to your teeth bleed, you know? The fucking Ninja Turtles game with that goddamn dam with the electric fucking kelp. Why was there electrified kelp? Anyway.
For me, like Super Meat Boy, that was also it's the game that also pushed me to the angriest I've ever been playing a video game. But it wasn't even the game's fault. It was I blamed that 100% on I was playing it. I was playing the dark levels as well. While
I'm guessing that's like B-sides or something.
It's the usual levels, but way harder.
Oh.
It's the entire game rebuilt, more difficult.
Oh, it's one of those. Got you.
Yeah. So like I was playing through the game now on its hard levels, the dark levels, and I was at we were in Jeffreys Bay, which is like at the ocean. It's where my dad's best friend lived. So that's where we would go to for vacation. And my dad's best friend had 3 kids, 2 sons and a daughter. One of them, the oldest son, quite a bit older than other two, and then
Right.
but the important one here is the youngest son. He's quite I think 4 or 5 years old, younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, this was still, I think it was 12, 11, 10, around that age.
Right.
And I was playing Super Meat Boy on, and this is like one of the hardest dark levels, one of the levels I've struggled the most with. And he was sitting next to me, and it's like doing like going like, "Ha, you died! Oh, you died again! Oh, look at that, you
Yeah,
died!" And the whole
that's
time,
kids for you,
yeah,
really.
it is. But like, at the
That is
time, as
I have a half brother and sister that are 7 and 8 years younger than me, respectively, so I understand.
I was so close to throwing my controller at him, playing that insanely hard level, and having him next to me the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, the thing is, it's not like I'm alone there with him. It's me, and then
Other siblings.
what is it? My brother was there as well, and then his parents and my parents. And they didn't say a thing. They just let him go on. And I almost stepped. And I remember my mom looking at me, like she like afterwards, and realizing it's like you almost freaked out on him. And it's like, yes, I almost did. I almost lost my shit.
The bacon could take no more.
Yeah, I could not sit there and have in my ear the entire time as I'm trying to put
It's
in,
like the internal
like,
voice in physical form.
I could not have him like, chirping in my ear the whole time while I'm struggling.
Yeah,
Or I struggled like an hour
sometimes-
on that level, and I'm still struggling here for over an hour
I
already.
mean, nobody has infinite patience. You wear thin eventually, you know.
I
things
usually
just
see
get to you.
myself as a pretty patient person when it comes to people.
Mhm.
I can deal with it. I can wait as long as it's reasonable.
Yeah.
I can just.
I used to have
I can
a lot of
practically
anger
wait.
issues and stuff when I was younger, but thankfully I've resolved those.
I also used to get really angry. Well, I'm more like. I also used to be way more judgmental as a person.
Yeah,
That was how I
same.
was
Then
raised.
again, the environment I grew up around kind of fostered that sort of thing.
Yeah,
But thankfully, my mother was the sort of be open-minded, be
For me,
kind,
I
and all
ended
that.
up having like for me, my mom is the most judgmental person.
That's
And
my pops for me.
My dad's really quiet. He doesn't say
Mm.
much at all.
One of those really private people.
And yeah, he's really private. He's quiet. He never has. But like, if you can get him talking about something that he enjoys, then he can get going. Which I
Yeah.
don't have much in common with him. My brother more has.
Except
So
for,
I don't.
well, I mean, if you get them talking about something they're interested in, there seems to be a common thread here.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, welcome back, Artie.
What's that?
Hello.
So welcome back.
Commentary talking what?
With PB and his dad
yeah,
getting excited over things.
Yeah, like my dad's a really quiet person, really like reserved.
Thank you, Ogre.
But he's also the reason I am extremely sarcastic. And I'd say I'm a lot of very mixed between my mom and dad. With I luckily didn't get there. I'm way more patient than either of them because neither of them are very patient. But I think it's them never being that patient that ended up getting me to become very patient for myself.
Right.
Yeah, like I didn't like when people weren't patient with me, so I ended up becoming patient with other people.
Understandable, though. I mean, you kind of want to reciprocate when people are
servant do for you, adventurer? Training, perhaps?
in kind, right?
Time will come.
So
I like just what is it? What was I saying? What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought.
it's fine. You were talking about Super Meat Boy being frustrating.
Yeah, that's the
we
game
were
that
talking
pushed me.
about some games we prefer to maybe watch instead of play type of thing.
Like the games with like we end up watching more than enjoying more as a show than actually playing.
I feel that way about Amnesia.
Oh, I feel that.
Like, I have
horror
them,
games are
but
zero.
I kind of enjoy watching people play them more. Oh, I don't mind horror games. It's just there are some of them that is literally like, don't really like their vibe, so I enjoy more play them.
I get that. Like, seeing their reactions and, like, maybe their thoughts and stuff is really interesting, how they go about it.
Me, like, I'm just really, really bad at them. I'm such a big coward in horror games.
Once I'm a coward, I'm just very overly cautious.
Oh, I spent 15 minutes in a dirty barrel full of gross water in Outlast 2 because I was too scared to climb out.
Oh,
poor PB. I mean, if my general reaction to horror games is kind of like, I guess, what we were doing in the back rooms a while back.
hey, goodbye,
the running and screaming at high speed.
And then you have me that's just chilling.
Yeah, no.
I'm fine until it's like, oh hey, this is right behind me. Oh shit.
I do not have something chase me. I cannot fucking stand it. Something chasing me? But like, okay, the thing is, if a horror game gives me a firearm, it's not a horror game anymore. I'm the hunter now. I won't.
Sometimes they give you one as a false sense of security.
Thing is, I've got a very big sense of pride when I come to having a firearm in a horror game. My security is their faults.
One game I can say that they give you a gun, but it's not useful at all, is Alien Isolation.
Isolation,
oh yeah. No, that would have pissed me off. If my gun shot it and it didn't stop moving, I would have been mad and stuff.
Definitely a false sense of security weapon right there. Unless it's humans, I guess, but still.
Yeah, but even humans in that game, if you play on a certain difficulty, it's kind of... Amnesia the Bunker might as well give you the gun because it does do basically shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know,
interesting how they do like horror in different games.
I don't know, I don't really have that many games that I'm not...
Okay.
I think the biggest one for me is definitely what is it? God of War, the new God of War series. But I prefer like the story way more than actually playing the game.
I can deal with the gameplay, but the RPG mechanics do feel a little forced at times. But I do enjoy it. I think it humanizes Kratos a lot.
The story, I love it.
Yeah.
The story, I love. They really did something different with the character.
Bad as it sounds, it's a game that I struggle to play, but that I don't mind watching it. Like, it's not my favorite thing to watch, but I'll watch it if it's in front of me. It's Pokemon.
Oh, I get that. I get it.
Yeah, you're not alone here.
That's kind of how I am anymore. I stopped playing them, but at the same time, I kind of enjoy seeing other people and their reactions.
Like,
and how they go about it.
I've never played a Pokemon game, but I've watched hundreds of what's it called?
Let's plays.
I don't know if you know him, but my dry bread does Pokemon challenge videos.
Oh.
My dry bread, and he has hundreds upon hundreds of challenges. If there is a Pokemon, he's probably done like that Pokemon only run.
Oh, does he do like ROM hacks and stuff too?
I don't.
Then again,
no.
Nintendo does like to get on your case if you do those.
He just kind of does like takes the. Yeah, he does like use speed stuff for it. To speed up the like grind, because he's like using one Pokemon to finish the entire fights. Stuff like
kind of reminds
me
of
Pokemon and.
That Chandelure only run.
Oh Lord Almighty. Yeah, he's done a lot of different something only runs, and yeah.
There's something about Pokemon that just makes it easy to watch in the background when you're doing other stuff.
It's what I used to fall asleep with for so long. I have like categories of videos where it's like I find this entertaining, but it's repetitive enough that I can watch this and fall asleep. If it has a format that it's kind of stable format that repeats,
kind of like what we're doing right now.
Yeah, like what is it for? What's it called? I watch Borderlands playthroughs a lot for that because it's really consistent. It's the playthrough. I know where they're gonna go. I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna farm. I know all of it. But I keep watching it over and over and over again.
It's comfort, basically.
Yeah, it's a comfort type of video.
Because familiarity breeds comfort.
Yeah. And then it started happening now with Binding of Isaac as well. Because I started watching it again a lot. Now I can watch it as my sleeping video as well. Because most of the time it's repeating the similar stuff. I'm starting to learn all the items. I don't have the game. That's the best part. I usually don't have the game. I don't play the game as much.
Yeah, same. Unless it's like Dead Cells. I need to play a bit more of that.
I can't actually watch it.
That's a fun game.
I've seen the game so many times, like pictures of it and stuff like that, but I've never actually played the game.
There's something about those sort of roguelike games that are really interesting. It's not like completely roguelike because you do sort of things in a way, but just like
Seems like I've never been big on roguelikes.
I don't mind them, but I kind of prefer
fondness. Something with more stability.
Yeah.
I get it. Because depending on the game, you could just basically lose everything when you die, right?
Yeah.
And you can't do anything about it.
But I also don't like. I'm not big on extraction shooters.
No.
I don't like the idea of losing everything.
It depends. Like Hunt, it's mostly okay because the only thing I'm really losing if I die is some hunt dollars, right? And a little bit of time. Because I keep my overall progress, I have access to my guns, and
I can see that's like not that bad. I just have a habit of not liking the thought of like losing a bunch of stuff. Also makes it more anxious, makes it more like anxiety inducing for me.
Oh,
I grew up with stuff like that, like MUDs and whatnot, where like in D&D where permanent character death were a thing. So I learned to not really get attached to a character, but try to enjoy the story that character is in at the moment, and know that it might end abruptly.
Like for me, it's like I think the abrupt is like I'm always in the middle of I could lose something. And that's like makes me nervous. The thought of
the anxiety.
And it can drive me off the wall sometimes.
Yeah.
It's also why partly why I don't touch ranked.
Oh, yeah.
Because I thought that like my performance could impact other people. That is not.
Yeah, unless you're like with a group of friends and stuff, it can be a bit rough. And even then, you still have to be kind of selective.
Yeah, like, oh my soul. I think funny thing is like, this is I don't know why, but this reminds me of raiding in Destiny, which I've had a very wide experience for the little bit I've done. I've had some really good experiences with some really nice people. I've had really weird experiences where people were talking about their porn commissions.
That sounds about right.
Which is at first, I would not have stuck around and have them talk about it because firstly it was on a Discord where there are children on it. It was not an 18 plus Discord.
No.
Where you find raids, they didn't ask an age or anything, which bothered me because they just started talking about it.
That's a big red flag.
I immediately I didn't really spend much time in the Discord anymore.
I don't blame you.
An absolutely big red flag.
It was 4 people who knew each other, and then me and a random who hopped in. And we were at the end, the final boss, its last phase. Around the final boss while we're doing around when we started doing damage is when they started talking about it. If it wasn't being that late into the raid, I would have dipped. I would not have stuck around.
Can't blame you.
It's like I don't care if you talk about it if you're friends or if you know the people. But they didn't know us. They didn't ask our age. They knew nothing about us. And they just started talking about it. And I was like, please. Oh, that's so weird. It's like
This
the
is what
equivalent
we.
of having a public conversation. Like meeting new people for the first time and bringing up your favorite fucking porn artist and what they're commissioning. It's weird. You don't do that.
I mean, I'm the king of no tact, but even then, I have some.
You'd be surprised what people just do when it's online.
Because
I think it's because of the
anonymous.
Yeah, the anonymous factor.
Yeah. I do not care what you're into. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna judge you,
No shame
but I'm
there,
not gonna be offensive. I'm not gonna I'll judge it. Personally, I won't bring it up. I won't say what I'm thinking, but I respect it. I respect you that you like. Sometimes just keep it to yourself.
Poor people have been so traumatized.
Maybe I've seen some shit.
That's why he has those tiny dot eyes.
It's the PTSD.
It's getting them flashbacks.
Oh my lord. And then I've had people who genuinely have I wouldn't say luckily I haven't had someone freak out on a raid because we couldn't finish it. I had people just leave. I had people join in and have literally no gear, and then it feels bad to them sorry, you're not ready to do raids because they were barely on level and they had genuinely no actual weapons to do the raid with.
Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks.
We kept asking, especially if there was this very specific farm where you need specific weapons to do the farm right, to do what everyone's doing to get through the grind. And we asked him, and he has multiple weapons. Does he have this? No. Does he have this? No. Does he have this? No. Do you have this super? No. Oh, okay. He doesn't even have all the super shit.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
we went through the list. We really tried to find something.
Something. Try to dig up anything you could do for this person.
I don't think you're ready to do this raid if you really have nothing. I remember saying if he wants to do another raid sometime, he can just add me and we can run it. Never did. It's understandable.
Yeah, I get it. It can be hard to connect on grounds like that, though.
Yeah, it is because it's an awkward place to see. To reconnect. I do feel bad. I do really generally feel bad.
Wasn't anything that you really did, and you just wanted this person to have an enjoyable experience, right?
Yeah, things like him. He ended up messing up, and then we had to restart a bunch of times. I'm not bothered by that. It's more of if you don't try to get it right. There's a difference between messing it up and just not paying attention.
Or my experience, where I'm a tank main all the time. I'll get blamed for things that were entirely not my fault, and it feels really bad because I used to tank raids, right? Big raids. And after this one incident, I was in a alliance raid where there's 3 parties with their own at the time it was I think 2 tanks per, or was it still, or did they swap to 1 tank? At any rate, there was a tank in a separate alliance that was doing their level best to screw me over, and just and everybody in the raid, except the people I brought in, and except with a few people in my party, the other 2 parties were just laying it into me, right? And so my big Sith was like, yo, he isn't the one doing this. This may be the new tank class, but he's doing his job. He's doing what he's supposed to, But I was getting the blame because it was a new class.
Oh, just a new class.
Yeah, it was a new class, but I played tanks. I knew how it works. I was doing my job. But this other tank was taking my mobs with provokes and stuff.
Oh,
So,
you can't properly, but then it's him all wrong and ruining the entire thing.
Yeah, so I mean, we were still clearing the content, right? But I was getting all this shit laid
I
at my
would've-
feet, and like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not gonna tank raids anymore. Fuck off.
I would have snapped. I would have probably.
But like, they even tried to vote kick me at one point. The only thing that saved me was like, I came in with my friends, and the people in my party knew that I was doing okay.
Fucking. Yeah, if you all left after that, I would have also understood. Like, if,
No, it was Spied at that point. It's like, you know what? Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Just, I would be over it. Like, he can't do his job right, and then you get taking
You complain
off,
about
getting
my
all the
tanking
meat.
one more time, and I'm turning this boss.
You know, I am the type of guy that if you kill a mob before me, I will let you die to it. But at the same time, I will probably try to prevent it regardless.
I end up playing support a lot, and I used to be. I would do everything to save people.
Well,
but
I'm either a
now-
tank or a healer, depending on what it is. I do like mages though, but I don't end up playing those as often for some reason.
Oh, I'm a total asshole when it comes to games. If you're in my part, if you ask me to play with you and you treat me terribly, I will make sure that you hate your existence.
Yeah.
I just, to be honest, I think the only game I'm generally dickhead on is like fighting games. But that's like,
yeah, I mean,
in
you
the
don't
sense of-
you don't pull punches on fighting games.
The sense of, like I don't play as bad as I could on because I feel like, you know, this isn't the people I usually play with.
I don't
really
care
try
who
to
I play
push
with.
each
I
other.
will crush you. Not
usually push each
verbally, but I will crush you in the game if I can.
I mean, it's like, fighting games can be extremely frustrating if you're
Oh god, yes.
if you're losing in it. I know how it feels.
Because you know you
You are
can
the
blame
only
game
person
to
who
an
loses.
extent, but yeah, you are the only one responsible outside of latency.
That's like a lot of people can. To be honest, that's what I love the most about a fighting game. Like,
yeah.
It is not. It is purely me. I don't have to like sit here and be like, oh, I lost because my teammate couldn't play the game right. I lost because I didn't have support there.
Wow, Artie.
Wow.
Fucking wow. Literally wow, but wow.
What?
What did you do?
She just ran the mobs around the entire tower. What the fuck?
Hey, it got them off my ass, didn't it?
Yes, it did, but Jesus Christ, that was a
Oh, where do you think you're going?
wild-
Come back here.
What the hell is it?
Yeah. I used to.
And he's
like,
dead.
I'm used to playing against people in fighting games that like we would do anything to push each other to the like see who could win. And like it's been like if you try to cheese each other permanently afterwards, it doesn't work anymore. But you find new cheese and then you find new cheese. And that's like the whole idea. And it was fun because we always
Hope my
spent
taking one
ways
and I will
that-
become the boss.
I will be joining this raid boss.
I am the raid boss. Back up.
Imagine if team damage was a thing, though.
That was actually I used to be the raid boss in PvP in Final Fantasy 14 before they changed it because whole teams would just avoid me.
Oh yeah.
Because of how warrior was. You just did not fuck with the warrior. They would eat your entire team. I'll roll up and everybody's like,
I've
fuck.
always wanted to play like Final Fantasy 14, like try it, but then I saw like, I can't stand it. I cannot stand one.
Hey, let me tell you something. You can play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14 free trial up until the third expansion, Stormbringers. Stormblade.
I could definitely try it then.
Yeah, you can go up to level 70. But I think they might be implementing Shadowbringers later on. They probably will if their track record is really consistent. There are some limitations, of course. But you can get there. Well, there's not really support classes, and unfortunately, it ascribes itself to the classic triad of tank, DPS, and healing.
Oh yeah, but like healing support, that's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
healing.
bunch of classes. I would suggest like looking at classes,
Yeah.
figuring which one you pick.
If I were to say though, maybe
I'm playing alone.
Bard?
I look at lifesteal. I usually do dot damage or lifesteal stuff. If I'm playing solo,
They
if I'm
kind of
playing with other
remove
people,
mostly dot damage.
and if I play like with people, I play healer.
Leeching is a lot on tanks now.
Like I love give me fucking low health, high damage, lifesteal. That shit. Oh, I love that.
Those are fun. But yeah,
poison.
definitely check into the classes. They're interesting ones. You might like.
I used to
And
play
they've also
healer
got-
until I got PTSD. Now I play.
I don't mind healing. I just don't get called to do it often, which why mine are mostly underleveled.
I got mine up to white mage now.
Yes, why mage?
Wait, what's wrong with Y mage?
No, it's just a meme on the name. It's called Y Mage. It's got the strongest single target heals.
Oh, cool.
Yes, the most direct healing. The other ones are regen and or shield healers.
Oh, like dealing damage healing.
Yeah, that's Sage, which is the third expansion.
I was about to say. I
you
still
won't have access to it.
still have to play the game, but it's like otherwise I'm gonna have to stop buying stuff for this.
I mean, you'll get there. I still need to level my characters some
Mm.
more to
I'll like look into setting the free playthrough stuff then.
Like I said, it's free. Try out. You can have a trial account and a free and a paid account. You just probably need them on a different email, you know.
Yeah.
Then you can upgrade a trial account into a full account, and you'll keep all your progress.
Yeah.
You can also use a referral code.
Oh, sweet.
So you can get some extra stuff for the... Like where I've referred a couple people, I get long-term bonuses on any character I make. So, and it's not region locked.
Oh, my soul. Let's go.
There is sort of a soft region lock. You can only play with people on the data centers for your region, but that's a lot of servers. But you can also play on any servers. It's just that character that's in that region is just only going to be able to play with people in that region. If you make one on NA data centers, you'll only be able to play with people in NA data centers. Same for JP and EU.
Yeah.
Which is why I
we'll
couldn't play
probably
with already on my
play
main character, for example. Yeah, we're all on EU. I have my main on NA because that's where I started.
Right.
Yeah, it's on Steam and it's also on the website. Fair warning, if you buy it on Steam, you have to go through the Steam launcher regardless because of some weird implementation. If you buy it off the website, you can just do that. If Steam's down, you're kind of fucked on logging in. Also, if you buy anything on Steam, you cannot ever purchase it for the PC version for the Square Enix store because of some weirdness with it. So if you buy the game on Steam, you have to buy the expansions on Steam.
Yeah.
Also, if you play it on a console, that requires another license.
Oh.
So, pick and choose.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I forgot I had this song.
Oh?
I don't know if anyone knows Asterisk War. The ending theme.
I've heard of them. Asterisk War.
For Windows free trial. Playable up to level 70.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Yep, that's Stormblood.
Okay, why not?
Yep.
It's up
Dark
to level
lady,
70.
watch
So.
over you.
Oh. Manga series?
An anime as well.
Oh, I may have seen this flying around a few years ago, but I've not really read or watched it. Is it pretty decent?
I enjoyed it. Like, I know a lot of people like, but I actually kind of
Do not.
only problem is, it kind of just ends.
Fizzled out.
Wait, what is
Oh, I
this?
hate when that happens.
They
Ask for
never
a score.
finished the rest of it. Which I'm kind of sad about because there's actually.
I hate when a series you enjoy just abruptly stops. I can understand like the case of the author dying or something, but at the same time, oof.
I don't remember why this one's actually done.
We're all on Odin on the Light Data Center, I think, PB? So.
Captain Vash.
I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked it.
Yeah, it's Light and Odin. I believe. Hold on, let me log in really quick just to be sure.
Have been raiding
I actually have to double check what is
northern Tirisfal. Past Fail's Rest.
At some point when I go into the game again.
A ruthless commander named Captain Relrock is in charge of this evil crew. I am entrusting you now with a special and dangerous mission. Slay Melrake and his 2 bodyguards in the name of the Dark Lady.
Ah, this venom will do perfectly, adventurer. Everything else has been added to my
there's a bunch of like
concoction
side
and
stories
boiled
and stuff you
Finally,
can do
I am ready to try this new deadly agent.
According to the
patch
Death
it.
Guard,
Yeah, so take
another
care of
one
that.
of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just
Because
been captured.
I hadn't
The
logged
Death
in
Guard
since
likes
right
to use
before
the
the
cellar of the
Valentine's
Gallows
event,
End
which I need to
Tavern as
do
a
on both of
holding
my
cell
characters.
until prisoners can be properly dealt with. Why don't you go see
get
how
the
the captured
emote and
mountaineer
stuff.
enjoys the special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth.
Square Enix ID.
Yeah, that you
I'm
kind of
sure
need
it's no
that.
Rhapsody malt, but I'll take
If
anything
you
to
do
wet
play
the
the
old
game, I
whistle at
highly
this
suggest
point.
using the Final Fantasy 14 launcher. It's a lot better than their native one. Thank you for the stream and having us along. Honestly, I always enjoy all the talks. That's fair. Is anyone even online? That's fair. It is getting a bit late in the day.
Not late at all.
I guess Sarn's playing Yakuza. I don't know.
Okay, good. What is the
I didn't notice the other name. Yes, ma'am. Weird. Maybe I need to refresh. Hold on.
They fucking
No?
took my name.
Oh wait,
Took
it
my
just
name.
stopped. It was there when I refreshed and now it's gone, so maybe they just stopped. Damn. Oh well.
I'll be all off with Kaz Slays.
Oh, it's been a bit since you rated them, I think.
Sure, why not? PB, there's another massive Mass Effect fan.
PB's just gonna vibrate out of existence with all this Mass Effect talk today.
I love balding though.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
the Light European Data Center on Odin. So, just let you know.
I'll hop out of. Thank you guys.
Alrighty.
Take care.
Thank you
I
for
got
having
a lot of
us.
stuff I'm gonna try to figure out tomorrow, like how to turn up the audio for my strap.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Eh.
So, bye for now, Artie. Thank
Take care. Right. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. That turned into a very long talk about all kinds of things and Mass Effect, of course. Why not? That Mass Effect. Drop you guys off with Kaz. That up to date. Oh, thank you guys for being here. You guys make it fun to be. Be seeing you all for Community Day. We're playing, but we'll figure it out. Please do take care of yourselves. Wonderful night.